Let's go live a little bit early. Today we'll be talking about Treecey calling CPS and the police on Clydiva. Okay. Shout out to Uncle Suge. I see you in the building. Yes, this is very real. Very real. Shout out to Leak You. While the notifications go out and things like that, I'm gonna play Vindictive because that's some vindictive ass shit by Molly Brazy. But today's video is comprised with half of me finding out that Treecey had my name in her mouth 9 months ago, claiming that she's caping for Uncle Suge. Me and Uncle Suge are good. But it's total hypocrisy. And then, like I said, the whole situation with Clydiva getting the CPS and police called on her, allegedly. Let's go.
Hey, rest in peace, Prodigy, man. You know, I'ma hold the city down, though, for sure. Yeah, I know who the fuck it is. B! Yeah, they ain't gonna like this one. I mean, what the fuck did y'all think was gonna happen, though? Do y'all not know what the fuck I do? This type of shit right here keep me going. Bitch, slow down for what? Who you in front of?
Look, who holding my city down? You can't name no one else. Post a flyer for a show, then I came by myself. Fuck niggas thought I don't hang with the help. I ain't asked for this shit. I played the hand I was dealt. You said I'm motivation, right? You look goofy as shit. You just a cute broke bum, chain icy and shit. You invisible, wear the same clothes twice in them shit. But you went and touching the chicken dog who writing her shit. I swear they pussy and they frauds. I ain't liking this shit. I'm Big B, yo big homie. I ain't fighting this shit. Put this pole down your throat like I'm piping this bitch. When I'm round, I'm snatching souls. Bitches quiet as shit. I guess these niggas heard I'm single. Okay, now they tryna fuck. I made bitches put it up, cause if they don't, they get in touch. Not a shame, I'm from the bottom. We ain't really come from much. I made bitches leveled up and made them pick that metal up, cause it's the real. B, bitch, who with this rap shit? It's me. Bitch, I'm a West Side legend, that's Queen. Shit, you ain't jumped off the porch, you ain't seen shit, cause it's the real. B, bitch, who with this rap shit? That's me. Bitch, I'm a West Side legend, that's Queen. Shit, you ain't jumped off the porch, you ain't seen. Even when I'm on chill, anywhere I stand out. How bitch is so tough, whole time head down. Shouldn't have said my name, I got the upper hand now. You was shook when I seen you, I gave you a pass now. How the fuck a bitch gon' mimic then flex? Claim she up next, talk to shoot 'em up, bang, but ain't did shit yet. Not with nobody, you don't really be on shit. You don't slide down no block, you don't pop at no bitch. It ain't even real beef, y'all just some internet hoes. I'm the same one who told you Joe should buy your ass some clothes. When I seen you, I seen hoe. Where the fuck your nigga know? Lil' B, I'm grown as fuck, my pussy fatter than your nose. When I seen you, you was froze. You ain't even have a chain on, shoulda cheese at your ass and told you quit it with the names real. Bitch, I ain't no bully. These bitches can't get to me, that bitch know that she can't with me. So back up, then I'm before you had a name, you was all on my dick. Kept posting me and my bitch, I was posing with that stick. Then you got some fame and start copying my shit. People think you made a wave, but you just copied off my shit. You don't do this rap shit, mommy, you just wanna follow. It's facts that I made you, you should've tried modeling. These bars light as fuck, I got a lot of shit that's bottled. Talking numbers like you Nicki, but it's only kids that's following. When shit get real, y'all make calls and say it's over. Then the same bitch who used to post up on the corner in the club off a Patron, standing on the sofa. Hey, for what, Lil' B? You want a gun when no ain't even from the road? Better try that shit again. Your fans think you got it. Why you lie to them again? Wanna keep it strictly music, I'ma body her again. All these fake tough pages, I know it's probably her again. Joseph told me, Rocky, you the coldest in the city. So why the fuck you trying to make your artist go against me? She probably write her shit, but them guns you can't convince me. Listen, you are not a shooter, you ain't never low to send me. You ain't got enough muscle for that Draco not to kick back, little boy head, bitch. I know you scared to get your wig snatched. Banging on the toilet, little hoe, I wouldn't did that. You ain't bought it if the address ain't exactly where you live at. I tried being nice, but I'ma tear your ass apart. On my mama, you was scared to see. I really got a heart. I know niggas geeking you. You could've played it smart, but now I gotta sheath to you and really make it hard.
I swear to God, I seem to have a soft spot. When I see bitches is not with that shit for real, like, hold on, bully you, bitch.
This rap filled with corny niggas, I ain't got a lot. Some of my niggas don't rap and I ain't really got a lot. You do it for an image, you ain't really on the block. And that shit so disrespectful, bitch, I really did a lot. Rapping like you bought it when we clearly know you not. Little bitch, I hold weight, I swear swear to Chris, you can get dropped. Type of bitch to drop the gun, they can't even run a spot. She so grown, but when I owe her, niggas acting like she not. Cause it's the real B, bitch, who with this rap shit? Me, bitch, I'm a West Side legend, that's Queen. Shit, you ain't jumped off the court, you ain't seen shit.
It's the real. Right, what time it is? I should smack the shit out your ass, ho. What the fuck is wrong with you? Man, so pop you in your motherfucking mouth like your mama should. Bitch, who the fuck is this bitch talking to, man? What the fuck you playing with me? I will beat your ass for real. Bitch. You know that. They all know that. Leave this shit alone.
What's good, Royal Family? It is Queen Storm back at you again with another edit, of course, of mine. Let me ready to get that shit up. Y'all, we got to talk about it. We definitely do. Okay, period. So basically, the reason for this live stream today is Treecey. I'm not gonna cam up because I've been editing all day. My eyes is tired for real. I was gonna wait till tomorrow to do this, but I was like, fuck it. So, Treecey been over there ever since, you know, they had the whole, 7-hour live, situation between Methiana Scissorhands, aka Misunderstood, and Clydiva. Treecey got in her feelings and ended up doing a quote unquote wellness check on Clyde, which also followed up with allegedly today her children were talked to at school by CPS. Now, in the past, we've called out Clyde over here for lying about certain things, but in this situation, I am inclined to believe it because I have audio in this video of Treecey admitting it, okay? And we'll go from there. Also, something that I did not know. So last time when I got off live stream, I was sent a link by one of the royal family members of a channel called Unlocked. Now, the beginning of this video is going to kind of explain this, and I was just going to put up the beginning of this video. But I thought it was important for us to take a look at it, since this is a video that Treecey did 9 months ago, going at Mr. Understood, saying that I'm stupid for listening to Misunderstood, having her on my page, this, that, and the fifth, writing for Uncle Suge. Shout out to Uncle Suge. But the whole time where I was fucking with Misunderstood, Suge was well aware of it, okay? Again, I was the message man when Methiana Scissorhands wanted me to relay a message to Uncle Suge, okay? Now, it's not really only that bothers me. It's the fact that this bitch thought that I was like in the conscious community in a way that, like, first of all, she claimed that like try to make it sound like I'm submissive and I talk, you know what I'm saying, like Misunderstood does. And bitch, I ain't never in my motherfucking life. I done tore down that motherfucking conscious community with other people like Uncle Suge, okay? When all these accusations came out of pedophilia, we were the main ones on their fucking ass, you dumb bitch. So, like I said, in the beginning is a short clip of the live stream that Treecey, you know, it's me explaining it, and then it's Treecey, you know, making some statements or whatever. Then we cut to the Clydiva and all that situation. Then at the very end, I did include most of her, Treecey's live stream of that video 9 months ago. See, somebody on YouTube told me, Queen, you tripping if you think that these other sectors ain't looking at you. And clearly they are, because 9 months ago, I didn't even know who Treecey fucking was, let alone to know that this bitch had my name in her mouth, again, lying on me. Okay, period. So we're going to take a look at this today. I will obviously debunk shit as we go along or whatever, or give commentary, but I just don't think it's okay for Treecey to be sitting up in here calling CPS on motherfuckers. She also called CPS on Pizarro. That audio is in here. Again, shout out to YouTube Unlocked. If you check in the description, the channel description is in there. And also on my community tab, I shared a couple of videos over there as well. Anyway, enough talking. Let's get to the video. I will also be uploading this video in its totality without commentary on Queen's Throne TV, and then we'll take it from there. So shout out to everybody today. We got an hour and 2 minutes out of about 5 hours of content, okay, period, which is one of the reasons why I'm not camming up, because my eyeballs hurt, y'all. When you edit, when you're different from those that just push the live button, when you actually edit for your channel and you do things for your channel, it's called sacrifices, baby. But anyway, let's go. Hey, Royal Family, it's Queen's Throne, and I'm back at you for a really quick video, or I will include this in the edit. But I just got off live stream and I was sent a link to a video called Honeymoon Over, Treecey Goes In on Misunderstood by a channel called Unlock. A shout out to this channel. I did watch the video, and in the video, Treecey is talking shit about Queen's Throne supporting Misunderstood. Now, this video is months old, meaning the original audio is months old. However, it was again uploaded September 13th, which is today, on Unlocked, a channel called Unlocked. But it's important to understand that at this time, I was riding with Misunderstood, right? Because I was trying to help. But this was obviously before Treecey started caping and enabling Misunderstood. And well, let's just say she had some pretty choice things to say about Misunderstood. What I'll do is I'll include the audio in this video and may also include this in the edit because Treecey, again, you look dumb as hell, okay? There's a difference for trying to help somebody because they ask you for help and they're telling you that they've changed their life and they're trying to change their life and become sober, and then already speaking on how this bitch ain't shit, and then next thing you know, you're caping for her every last word and battling her enemies. Now, it is not really quick. I want to point out that at this time that she did this video, Queen's Throne was calling out all the sexual predators over there, okay? Sonetta, what's his name? Shaka, motherfucking Polite. So I already knew that my motherfucking name was ringing and a bitch would try it. But anyway, I digress. Not a secret that I was approached by Misunderstood for help, and that is what I tried to do. I've never kept that a secret, okay? And like I said again, we may have to put out the audio for those videos as well, only since she copyright striked me, I want to be more safe with it. But it's no secret, right? So the point of this video, in my opinion, was to show how much of a hypocrite Treecey really is. Let's listen to the audio, y'all, and then if there's an edit or not, you will see me or hear me in another video. So stay you, stay royal, please stay uncompromisable, and stay woke. Let's go.
So I see Be Misunderstood over there, and I'm like, is she okay? Like, I know that you're having an addiction or you're trying to overcome an addiction, but being online, I don't think it's working for you. I see you over there fidgeting. I see you over there with hair in your face. I see you over there just totally falling apart. And and is it me, or I'm like, why the hell is Queen's Throne over there saying, well, we need to give her that. We need to, let her work through her addiction first before we hold her responsible and before she can explain what happened. No, she can explain what happened. What's too much?
Why hasn't she explained what happened since you've been around her, right?
What in the hell is too much for her? Nothing. You open your mouth and you speak. You know what I'm saying? Just like you was sucking dick, I'm just saying, you open your mouth and you speak and say what happened. See, I don't understand this coddling of grown folks. This is what I don't understand with some of these folks. You coddling these hoes and all this and all that, but they don't need to be coddled. Now she's sitting up there going, well, yeah, and then who was it? The Queen's Throne, I believe, said that she's very bashful or something, and I'm like, what? I'm like, if you.
I did say that Misunderstood is bashful. Facts.
have been on drugs, how motherfucking bashful can you be? She wasn't hesitant then and she wasn't squeamish and bashful. But they want to get on there and say she's bashful. Now, how bashful is she? She ain't that damn bashful. She ain't that damn bashful. I'm sure she was spreading it wide eagle, okay? She wasn't bashful then. You're not that damn bashful and innocent. Stop trying to pretend you're so damn innocent and bashful when you're not. You're not. So it just, to me, it makes them look stupid. It makes them look weak. And I'm sure that, you know, I don't know what business she has or whatever, because she mentioned that she had a business now. I don't know what business it is, but that's what she mentioned. So it makes them look that much more ignorant when you're trying to sound all soft. Now, the problem I had was today she was on there talking about, well, you know, I'm just not like that because, you know, I'm nice. I mean, because I talk soft because I'm a woman. You know, I want a man. I want to talk to a man. I don't want them to think that I want to fight with them. It doesn't make you look good. You look like a goddamn fool. You might as well use your own voice and be yourself. Stop being goddamn fake. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. It's like, who wants to be known as a goddamn ignorant ass person? Because that's all it is being ignorant. All people are doing is laughing. That's all they're doing. And she's coming out here bearing a little bit every damn day and talking about, no, we can't talk about that now. And I don't understand why misunderstood. You can't bring your ass on here and say, no, Suge did not, we already know Suge did nothing to her damn daughter, okay?
Well, you've been riding with Misunderstood for months now, and she hasn't addressed or even apologized to Uncle Suge yet. So it's kind of weird that these are your words 9 months ago. And again, at the end, you can hear it in its totality, right? Because I wanted to get to Clyde. I didn't even, like, the Clyde shit was breaking as I was putting this portion of the video together. But it's just the hypocrisy for me.
Over there being evasive, okay? So granted, you know, she has Nikki as her moderator, which is good, you know. So I don't understand why these people are calling this woman, okay? They're calling her, instead of them saying, now Nikki saying, well, you never said Suge did anything. What? Well, yeah, that's what she put in the chat yesterday. And I'm like, well, she didn't say Suge did anything. She say, come on, I'm not going to discuss it. If he wants to have a discussion, I can either come on his platform, he can come on my platform, we can have a discussion. I'd rather do it that way. Yeah, because you'd rather keep fuck shit going. That's all it is. And I got to know you to know that. You want to keep fuck shit going. That's all it is. That's all it is want to be noticed and want to keep fuck shit going. And nobody's going along with that shit no more.
So is that the reason why you're caping for Misunderstood now? Because her behavior has not changed at all. And you knew this 9 months ago. I tried to give her a chance 9 months ago, but you knew this 9 months ago, and now you're caping for her and y'all best friends.
It's ridiculous. If folks are innocent, you know these goddamn people are innocent, just clear their name. People don't want to stand in their shit no more. That's all it is. You want to act like somebody's a goddamn child. No, you're not a child. You on there acting like you were, but you wasn't acting like no child when you just sniffing that goddamn powder up your nose. See what I'm saying? You wasn't that damn innocent then, but I'm sure when you was busting it wide open on camera. And that's just my thoughts. On camera, you was busting it wide open, okay? And now they trying to blackmail her, in my opinion. I may be wrong, in my opinion. So that's what it is. So with swatting and everything else, I don't give a damn about that. Don't know nothing about all that mess. But how in the hell are you going to end up somewhere you don't want to be? Point blank period. How you going to end up somewhere you don't want to be? You wanted to be there for whatever reason. I don't know if you wanted to leave at that time and you weren't allowed to leave or whatever, but it's ridiculous. And then you on there pretending like you can't talk, looking like, you know, a scarecrow. Okay? Looking like a scarecrow. And it just...
See right there, she was talking about the cabins in the woods situation.
Just don't make no sense. You look like a complete fool. She's like, well, I'm not a snitch. I didn't snitch. I mean, I'm like, is she that damn dead? You are over there looking crazy as hell. There's no therapy in being online looking crazy. See, I don't know why everybody thinks everybody needs YouTube. I don't know what's wrong with some of these folks. I really don't.
Somebody said check your cash up. I can't see the name.
Oh, okay, let me check. Oh, yeah, because I have to make a goal, y'all. Thank you. Appreciate it, baby. Yes. Thank you, boo. Thank you, baby.
Yeah, Clydiva, if she calmed down.
Child, okay, I don't know, but I told you, you know I called the Poco, right, to get the wellness check. You didn't know? I called on live last night. See, where's C-Button? C-Button had gave me her address. I don't know if this is the correct address, but if it's the address that C-Button gave me, baby, I wrote it down here. I called because Clydiva was acting very erotic, and she was gulping down. She was going, I don't know what she was drinking, but I thought she was...
Did she don't sleep on her line?
Yeah, she put the phone down. She said, oh, because she was trying to win. I said, that's cheating. You had to keep going. You had to talk. You can't put the phone down and think you're going to win. So she...
Now, mind you, this bitch is 52 years old. Treecey is 52 years old. And she talk about motherfuckers winning at, what, some YouTube video shit? Bitch, you're pathetic as fuck.
She lost because Misunderstood had the most views. And then, let's see, Alumbron was the name of her street, Alumbron. So that, and I have the whole address. So I called them. I had to call San Jose non-emergency, and then I had to transfer me over. So then I told them that this woman has been up yelling. She's been yelling. It was 4.5 hours. I said she's been yelling, talking about people PUSSY, who the girl slept with and everything. I said her kids, she's in a 2-bedroom apartment with 2 kids sleeping in the same room. I said, and she is just yelling. She done went crazy. I said, something is wrong with her. I said, she has bipolar, and she is manic, and she is going crazy.
Well, has she been on the date?
No, I haven't seen her. Has anybody seen Clydiva today? Shawty probably put her in a straitjacket because she needed one. And nobody probably put her in a straitjacket because she needed. Because ain't nobody, why was she up yelling like about, she kept saying, oh, she's jealous and you're jealous of me and just making up lies on Misunderstood left and right. I was like, what the hell's wrong with her? And then she had trolls in there that were cheering it on, child. Yeah, it was just a fun thing. Yeah, it was just a fun thing happening. So I was like, oh, child, there's a lot going on. So I was happy. I was like, it was, we had a good old, a nice little good old time.
Girl, we got a court all the whole week up. Misunderstood got to go to court too.
Well, they're going to probably reschedule hers, right?
Not
I think
necessarily.
they're going to, well, because Snoop is not going to be there, right? Misunderstood, are you in the bushes?
She gonna be there. If she ain't got approval, she's gonna get a judgment by default. Misunderstood will get a judgment by default.
But she's saying she didn't get served, right? That's what she's claiming.
You'll see. Yeah, she's talking about a lot. I see you get up there and cuss her out.
Yeah, because I was sick of her. I said, this bitch, and I want to cuss her out more, but then there was a lot of people that was up there too. So and then she's like, oh, she's scared of me. And then I was like, Clydiva stuff. I have dragged you through these streets. I have dragged her till she cried, literally. Remember when she was crying and she was on live and I'm leaving you too. I'm like, girl.
If you ever dragged her till she cried, you dragged her off of our information that you fumbled when you tried to put it out, because nothing on your channel is factual. I could sit here all day or make a channel just to debunk your bullshit that you say. You get your tea wrong all the time, bitch. You got one job and you're failing at that.
Girl, stop. I have drugged her by myself on here, so don't nobody need to double team on nothing. And on the contrary, she always got the double team on somebody. But I don't know what she was on. I guess she was on Skull, because she's Tyra number 2. I guess she was on that because she was gulping it down like a fool. I bet you she passed out. I bet you the cops had to break in there. Okay. Has anybody heard from Clydiva in the chat? Press 1 if y'all seen or heard from Clydiva. Press 1.
I know I did, but I heard she went to sleep on her live. I did hear that early.
Yeah, because she put it down. It wasn't like she went to sleep on it, but she said, okay, I'm gonna put it down because I gotta get at least an hour's sleep. Because I guess she had to get the kids up or whatever. But I had already called on her, so I don't know. I wasn't playing with her. I had already called. I was like, she is manic. I said, she got to get them kids up. She done been up all night long, yelling and just yelling for no reason.
Now, right here, she's acting like she was concerned or whatever. Bitch, you are known for calling CPS and motherfucking all type of shit. And that's why I'm really confused with the beef sector, because a lot of them over there are applauding Treecey for doing this. When she does this, again, she did it to Pizarro. That comes up in this video. I thought it was the beef sector, not the call the police sector. I'm confused.
Oh, yeah, and I'm better than you. I am better. I'm way better. I was like, oh, my God. I said, Misunderstood. She's healing. She's way better. Is she okay with her chewed off hair? How is she way better? I'm like, no, honey, not at all. With her push-up bra?
You hear me hollering when you see her push-up bra hair.
In her grandma panties. I'm like, girl, please. You have a girdle inside your panties. How are you trying to talk about somebody else? When you can put on like a little thong bikini, then you can talk.
I think she gonna sit down for a little bit.
She ought to sit down because she looked like a complete fool. So what else happened, Paulette? What else is going on, baby?
Hello. Sorry, I'm late. I just received another call from the police. I'm here because Treecey, with her ignorant, slow, delayed ass, decided to call the police on me because I was live and tell them that I was over here manic and putting my children in danger. Bitch, you don't know anything about me, for one, okay? Like you're a very sick motherfucker. And the police came here twice, okay? And I just received the call. Somebody called before I was about to go live with some more fuck shit. Y'all playing with me because I'm up here doing my content. That's not gonna stop me, okay? They had no reason to come over here. The first time it was a wellness check, allegedly. But you're telling them all type of shit about me that really it was surface shit. It didn't have anything to do with anything. And what did you do? Pretend like you were my fucking relative? But you were talking shit. So right now I'm talking about Treecey trying to get me locked up because I'm getting more numbers than the bitch she pimping on this motherfucker, and she's mad. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Thank you. If it was a competition, I'm the bitch that got the police called on me 3 fucking times in a couple fucking days. Not even a couple days, in a fucking day, basic. Why are you so pressed? I asked y'all for months to leave me the fuck out of that shit with Lady Snoop and Misunderstood and the dude. I asked y'all to leave me the fuck out of it, Treecey, but you decided to take it upon yourself. And I also want you to understand too, bitch, I showed the police your page and how you have me over there half dressed trying to make fun of my stomach and shit when, bitch, you look raggedy as fuck. It don't matter what the fuck you do, ho. You will never look better than me. You could put up whatever pictures you want to, and at the end of the day, I will still look better than you. Now, you are a jealous, manipulative bitch, okay? You sat up and called the fucking police because I'm up here doing my motherfucking content. Ain't nobody worried about your stupid ass. Not only have you called the police on me, but you've called them on your motherfucking self. And yesterday, I was not detained, but the police were definitely here. If they wanted to, they could have took me and had me do a psych evaluation. That's the fucking truth because of the lies she was telling on the fucking phone. So again, bitch, because you can't handle my mouth, because that bitch over there. And also, let me say this. They let me know one of the calls was from Texas, and I asked them about the last call, and it was from fucking California. Okay? Treecey decided to call the police on me, y'all. So she pressed. Bitch, that was weak of you, ho. Okay? If she's so much more talented and this, that, and the other, why the fuck are you calling the police on me, Trima? Why are you over there with pictures of my motherfucking body? And I'm sure you got plenty of naked photos of me in your fucking phone. But on the back end, this bitch is over here calling the police and CPS and whoever the fuck else trying to get a bitch fucked up. How did you think that was gonna help you? So as I said, she was telling them a whole bunch of surface shit. She also threw in some lies. She said that she was like, she felt like I was, you know, in like a danger to my children, like I was over here and that I might harm them or myself. I let them see the live that I did before, the 2 lives I did. They didn't look through the whole 7 hours, but they saw in the chat, people were laughing. Nobody was telling me, oh, Clyde, don't do nothing to yourself. None of that shit. So why would you sit up all the way from Texas and take it upon your motherfucking self to call the police on me? Ain't nobody else getting the cops called on them. None of that shit, bitch. You should have called, or you should have did that for Misunderstood.
Well, I'm just saying potential neglect. That's what I'm saying. So I don't know if it, you know, I'm not there to see, but I'm online, and this is what I'm hearing. The children are crying in the background. We have numerous other witnesses on YouTube as well that have been concerned about it. And I just think, I don't know what's going on in the home. All hours of the night she's screaming. One time, well, a few times it was like 2 in the morning, where she's like yelling on the phone to top her voice, and I'm thinking, aren't your kids asleep? One time she went in the room with the kids, and she's on YouTube yelling at people and cursing all in front of the kids, and it's just like, it's just crazy. I'm like, look, girl, just get off the line, take care of your kids, you know. And she's just like, I'm gonna go smoke. Hold on, while I light me up, I'm gonna go smoke. Are you there? Well, I'm just saying potential neglect. That's what I'm saying. So I don't know if it, you know, I'm not there to see, but I'm online, and this is what I'm hearing. The children are crying in the background. We have numerous other witnesses on YouTube as well that have been concerned about it. And I just think, I don't know what's going on in the home. All hours of the night she's screaming. One time, well, a few times it was like 2 in the morning. And she's saying that she doesn't care, her husband takes care of everything, but there's no way. She wakes up, comes online, and is on there all day long. I'm like, where are your kids? Like, are they being fed? Like, I've never...
So this audio right here is hold on. Is Treecey calling on Pizarro, right? I do apologize that I do have to manipulate audio or whatever, because these bitches be on some flag shit, but if you listen closely, you can hear it.
I heard it honestly maybe about twice eating, that's it. Are you there? Well, I'm just saying it's potential neglect. That's what I'm saying. So I don't know if it, you know, I'm not there to see, but I'm online, and this is what I'm hearing. The children are crying in the background. We have numerous other witnesses on YouTube as well that have been concerned about it. And I just think, I don't know what's going on in the home. All hours of the night she's screaming. One time, well, a few times it was like 2 in the morning, where she's like yelling on the phone to top her voice, and I'm thinking, aren't your kids asleep? One time she went in the room with the kids, and she's on YouTube yelling at people and cursing all in front of the kids, and it's just like, it's just crazy. I'm like, look, girl, just get off the line, take care of your kids, you know. And she's just like, I'm gonna go smoke. Hold on, while I light me up, I'm gonna go smoke. And I'm like, your kids? I mean, she don't care. She's close to 30, I believe, or early 30s. Mm-hmm.
Okay. And for the children, do we happen to have any names or know about how old they are?
They're little. Probably, I would say like about maybe 6 or 7, maybe.
And this is more than one child?
Yes, it's 2.
Okay. And are they boys or girls? Do we know?
2 girls.
You also want to home, just for clarification.
See, I really don't know. I don't know if she's lying about that or not, because like every now and then we will hear a voice of a man, but it's not consistently. So I don't know if she's lying about that or not. It's really weird. And which is worse, because if he's not there, I'm thinking, well, what is she really doing to them? You know?
When you say
The mother screaming and yelling. The kids, we just hear them by the phone saying, trying to get her attention. And she's like, hold on, can I get, and it's like she doesn't stop what she's doing to go over there. I've never seen her stop what she's doing and go check on them or anything. It's always like just consistent. She just keeps going and going and going. And I don't know if she's manic or what, but she just don't care. And she gets online and she's like, oh yeah, I'm on welfare. I'm going to sit right up here on my welfare.
You seen her live what she's doing?
No, it's audio, yes. We're on YouTube and it's audio. Mm-hmm. And I have her channel name on YouTube. And okay. The channel name is, okay, can you hear me? Okay. It is Pizarro, Miss Pizarro, MRS, and then it's P-I-Z-A-R-R-O, it's CT. So Miss Pizarro CT. And then I can give you, yes, I have both. Okay, the address I have, hold on a second, is 2200. And it's, I'm going to finish it. It's an Ann Coleman 15 apartments, the project. Yeah. Okay. So, and then the phone number. Did you need, okay, with that website that I gave you, did you want me to give you the web address for her channel? Boy, E, all lowercase, /63, B as in boy, L as in Larry, Ann is in man, taking kids to like the zoo or something. They have it right there. But she doesn't, I just don't get it. It's just sickening. I'm like, girl, how you think about it getting high? There's more to life than that, you know?
I do want to leave for the information. If you want to be contacted by an investigator for extra information,
yes, please.
And for your record, my name is China. That's C-H-Y.
Okay, China, I thank you so much, then.
You're very welcome, man. Have a great day.
You too. Bye. Well, there goes that. I've done my civil duty. I had to block Exotic Angel.
And then she called it a civil duty. Bitch, you're fucking anal as fuck. Like, you're just pathetic. For real. Like, this shit is sad. And I don't know Pizarro like that, but that's fucked up too.
She called CPS. And she already called CPS, to be honest with you. She already called. But she called them again, on live again. And she called me yesterday on live, basically. And told the people that I smoke weed, I bragged about it, all this other bullshit. So that kind of made everybody be in their feelings about the situation. A lot of people didn't like it. A lot of people didn't like what is going on between us both. If you talk about my kids, I'm gonna talk about you. You talk about me, bitch, I'm gonna talk about you. You disrespect me, I'm gonna disrespect you. That's just how I am. So it don't matter what the fuck it is. I done told everybody time and time again, if you speak on my kids, then prepare for me to come at your ass. Prepare for me to come at your motherfucking neck. Prepare for me to be gunning at you at all costs. I'm on this bitch as a character, okay? I could care less what the next bitch talking about. My shit is good. I'm a grown-ass woman. Can't nobody do shit to me, not even CPS. More so that I'm not being affected by it because it's not me. I don't show myself on camera, so there is no proof. Just because what you hear in the background, you don't know what the fuck that is. Okay? I told you I'm a computer. Not one time did I ever come up on here and tell you motherfuckers I smoke around my children. Or I smoke weed in front of my kids. That's a lie. You don't even know if I smoke weed. You don't even know if that's a whole nother character that I done made up to motherfuckers to have you think I really do smoke weed. Bitch, you don't know because you have not seen me smoke weed on camera.
You should have called. You should have did that for Misunderstood instead of motherfucking worrying about me, bitch. Because I'm gonna tell the truth over here, and I'm not fucking finished. And ain't shit you gonna do about it, bitch. Because this is shit you don't know nothing about, and you're just mad because you didn't have an inside hand on what the fuck was going on. You sat there and you lied to the police. You wasted their resource and time coming out here. Okay.
I called her Treecey with the corroded womb first.
Okay. And it's pathetic.
But she really talked about me 9 months ago. After we get to the Clydiva thing, we'll hear more of the beginning in its totality. And it's interesting because the bitch didn't do her research at all. Like, it's just contradictory. 1 minute, the last time that I addressed this bitch was the last time I went live. She was saying my voice is deep. And then the next, I'm submissive as fuck. Bitch, I ain't never been submissive in my motherfucking life. Okay, period.
Like, I don't know what the fuck you think. Like, what do you think you're gonna gain from this? Why would you tell them about the size of my apartment? Like, I have a 2-bedroom apartment, so how the fuck would you know anything about the size of my apartment? What would you know about anything that has to do with my motherfucking children, where they sleep, or any of that shit? You don't have any fucking children of your own, bitch. You're the one in a 1-bedroom fucking hole in the wall. Okay? If you had children, they wouldn't have nowhere to fucking sleep. How long did you think that the beef sector was going to sit up and keep pandering to this crackhead bitch with no talent? You need to sit your ugly ass down somewhere. You don't want nobody else to get any fucking cash apps, nothing, bitch. Now, I don't know how many people she's called the police on in the beef sector. I'm sure there's many motherfuckers that she's done this shit to. But at what point do you motherfuckers tell this bitch to fall back and find something else to do with her fucking time? I let the police know all about your fucking channel. The fact that you are harassing, okay? You're stalking me, bitch. You're mad. You're doing this for another bitch. This ain't even for you. You weren't paying attention to me, bitch, when I had 100 people in the chat. You didn't give a flying fuck about what Clydiva was doing, and I was over here dragging you. And you never had shit to say back. That's a problem for me. You gotta call the police multiple times. Fucked up over here. You trying to call CPS and get my fucking kids removed from my fucking house. All that shit. Because law enforcement said most definitely CPS was contacted with the call that was made and what was said over the phone. So this is how weak of a bitch she is. You were right up under Suge because you thought that was going to piss me off. But now you're up under the bitch who lied on Suge. How does that look? And everybody heard the recording where you dragged her for Suge because she lied on Suge. Period. Right? And I also let the police know that you already had harassment charges against you, that this is something that you do quite often, that you usually will do it live. I didn't hear the police call, but I gave them all the information they would need to see about your ass. And bitch, they could trace calls. That's all there is to it. Because they told me the call was from fucking Texas. Okay? And he was like, well, you know, do you have, he didn't tell me any names. He just said, do you have a family member, a aunt or a cousin in Texas? And I said, yeah, Dallas. And I said, but that person would not be doing no wellness check on me when they could just call my fucking phone. None of my family members would do that. They would call my phone first. So the bitch impersonated a family member and called with some drag and tried to make it seem like I was in here ready to harm myself or my children. Please hit the like, okay? How the fuck your stomach look worse than mine? And you ain't had now motherfucking child, bitch. You got so many bruises, bumps, and stretch marks. It ain't even fucking funny. You are hideous, bitch. You need makeup not just on your face, but all over your fucking skin. You're not attractive. You need to bathe, bitch. You need to moisturize, and you need to get your shit together and stop motherfucking trying to live your fucking life through a hoe's pussy. Okay? You can't even get a bitch that has their shit together. You gotta get the lowest scum of the earth drug addict bitch and put her on a leash and say, oh, this is my new stray puppy I brought in from off the street. What the fuck are you asking me to cam up for? I was cammed up in the beginning of my motherfucking stream. Don't play with me. Anybody who's sitting up playing, I didn't go to jail. Okay? Y'all don't need it. She needs the camera, not me. I'm like ready to go off. So be careful how y'all type in here too. Okay? She decided to call the police on me and try to have me fucked off and arrested and trying to have my youngest child taken the fuck up out of my house. So Treecey don't have nothing to do with whatever me and MU have going on. We ain't, like, this is my thing. I have dragged her when she was doing stupid shit. Other than that, I don't have no issues with her. And because she has a bitch like Treecey putting a battery in her back, and that's the most views MU has ever gotten in her motherfucking life. So of course she was talking stupid to y'all, acting like she was that bitch, talking about she fed y'all until y'all showed her that you feed her. Now, like I said, there was absolutely no reason for Treecey to call the police on me, because, bitch, I ain't bothering with you. You decided to get up there on that bitch's platform and call yourself dragging me. When that didn't work, you went up there and showed my body on your channel. This bitch needs to be put down. She needs to be sat the fuck down. I don't know why y'all continue to be scared of a fucking mutt like this. This bitch is nothing. She holds no power. None of that shit, okay? I don't know why MU is up under her pussy like she could do something for her, because she can't, because she's too caught up in trying to fuck other people over, okay? To be able to do anything for any motherfucking body. And that's just the fucking truth. So again, she told the police that I was in here screaming, hollering, yelling. I was yelling at my children, like loud enough that my children might have been awake. All this other bullshit, bitch. You don't know me. She's been up here sweating, visibly high, hair all over her motherfucking head, screaming at the top of her lungs, sweating, all that motherfucking shit. Okay, and you didn't call the police on her? She is a liar. Ain't shit that Treecey could say to me, bitch. They're aware if any calls come from San Antonio, bitch, that it's you, okay? If any motherfucking calls come from anywhere in that area, bitch, it's you, period. And that's all the fuck you do. Harass people's children and harass women, okay? That's the truth.
Well, Clyde rarely yells now. She used to yell a lot, but she didn't calm down.
Because I was woke up out of a sleep with one of the calls. You went and you asked motherfuckers for my address in MU's chat. I showed the police everything. I screenshotted what I needed to fucking screenshot, bitch. All that. Because you should not be in the chat asking for my motherfucking address. Okay? Not for a fucking thing. And all you black sector fuckers who was kissing off in MU's ass when she had these type of numbers, don't bring your pussy ass over here. Okay, stay the fuck over there with that bitch, because y'all some clout chasing ass niggas and you need to get your shit together. Don't ever fucking play in my face again. And as I said, I have more motherfucking tea to spill, and I'm gonna continue to fucking spill it till I get tired. So as I said, she really, and I'm just waiting for CPS to come. I don't know when they will pop up, but the police already told me, look, you know, with what was said, that, you know, that's like something that has to be reported. So even
now, obviously, Clyde had come out and talked about it more today. I'm always going to be like a day late because it does take time to edit. And obviously, the person has to actually do the live. The live has to process, yada, yada, yada. But this was before her kids. So this was before her kids went back to school or whatever. She claims today, though, that her kids were talked to at school by CPS. I do believe that the police at least called her, did a quote unquote wellness check once. And I'm leaning towards that CPS did show up at the school. And I say that because Clyde has lied about things in the past. However, we got Treecey stating that she called. So you kind of put that together. Regardless, if she did, that's some trash ass shit. And, you know, when you put PIZZARO in there and then mix it with the other situations that Treecey has had on YouTube that are the same or similar to this, come on, like, it don't take a dummy to find out that she actually called. So I just wanted to make that point right there.
Even if she just called the police then have to reach out to other agencies because there are children in the fucking home.
And that is a fact.
Because of what she said. It was disgusting.
Now, I'm wondering how Clyde knew what she said, but possibly when the police came, obviously they may have told her the accusations that were made over the phone to get them to do the quote-unquote wellness check in the first place.
Y'all don't see my whole place, but it's clean. I mean, I don't understand. I don't have time for this shit. This is sick. It really is. Hold on just a minute. The police calling right. Hold on just a minute. See, this is the shit I'm talking about. The police just called my phone right now. Okay? This doesn't make any fucking sense. I'm sure by now they have my name there. They realize that y'all niggas are gonna keep calling the police because I'm live right now.
Now, they would never, if they got another phone call, they would still come to the house. That's why I'm saying I'm leaning with there was at least one, obviously, well check, because when they get those type of situations, they're going to actually go there and check. They're going to send officers out. It's not possibly going to be a swatted situation unless the person called and said, so-and-so is about to do, you know what I'm saying, unalive somebody or whatever. You feel what I'm saying? But I don't think that the police called during the live stream. I feel like that is untrue, but I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But they still would have come, because anytime they get something like that, they're going to have to follow up with it, just like CPS. Misunderstood, acting like, you know, oh, she allegedly got her kids back. I'm already saying the kids were never in CPS, but that's the story that she's running with, and saying it in a way like CPS already knows that there's, you know, people that don't like her making alleged false accusations or whatever, and they're not going to care, you know what I'm saying, going forward. And that's cap. The police and CPS will come and do wellness checks, period, point blank. It don't matter how many calls are generated.
That doesn't make any fucking sense. So now they're calling me. Okay? Period. Like, this is ridiculous. And then if there is an emergency for real, it's like, you know, how are they to even believe this shit if there is a real emergency in my home? Because y'all keep fucking around. So again, as I said, she thought that this was going to be an opportunity for her to somehow capitalize. Bitch, why would anybody want to pay you for calling the police on a bitch and not even getting them fucking arrested? Didn't get them off YouTube, nothing, bitch. The only reason I didn't come up here yesterday is because I work, dummy. I can't come up here every fucking day and be arguing with you motherfuckers. So I'm sure.
No, a wellness check could be, you know, anybody online. It could be off of social media or somebody you know in your real life, family or whatever. And basically, you know, if somebody calls the police to do that, they'll just show up to the address, try to make contact with the person that, you know, the call is about, kind of maybe walk around it, or just kind of like feel where the person's head is at, let them know, you know, and just really make contact. It's really not to get the person, you know, in trouble or nothing like that, like afterwards or whatever. You feel what I'm saying? But the fact that Treecey's doing this maliciously is the thing. But we have to deal with the fact that anytime the police pop up, and it's, you know, people in reality, but melanated people, there could possibly be something that goes wrong. Somebody could have lost their life when they come, especially if it's a swatted situation. And if you don't know what swatting is, it's like, okay, let's say Treecey don't like Clyde, right? So she calls, she tells them that Clyde got guns in her house. She's threatening to kill her kids, threatening to kill herself, yada, yada, yada. They come deep as hell because they're concerned now for their safety. Do she got these guns? Is this really like this? So they trying to assess the situation, and they come in with their adrenaline rushing. And then the person opens the door, they're already like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? So some people, even on contact of seeing the police, get, you know, it's that fight or flight thing. They'll like maybe flip out when it's not necessary, or just have a different demeanor than they would have. You know, have you ever been driving and you know that you're legal all the way and shit like that, but the police are behind you and you kind of like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? You know, you ain't got nothing in the car. You ain't did nothing wrong. You ain't got no warrants. Your car legal and all that, right? But you still get that feeling inside of you. It's that. So that's the reason why. And people have actually, like I said in my last live, lost their life because of swatting situations, even people that weren't even the intended person. Let's continue.
Sure that she's going to try to continue. And every time you do, bitch, I will make sure that I make a phone call to San Antonio so that they can handle you, because you are still in the legal and court process, bitch. All these other women that are coming at you and you're laser focused on Clydiva, the other motherfuckers, I guess their numbers aren't high enough for you. Yeah, they premeditated it. They called. I believe they both called. I don't know if they did. I know that Treecey did. I know somebody from Texas, Treecey, who admitted to fucking doing it. She called. And again, I don't know what type of pat on the back this stupid bitch expects to get. She didn't win. I did not go to jail. Nothing fucking happened. Bitch, I'm out. You'll never be able to get me arrested. You'll never be able to get me locked up. And
yeah, on Clyde's behalf, though, Clyde has been here at this residence for a while. And I hate to have to do this, but this is, again, where truth and standing up for what's right, you know, me and Clyde are not on the best terms, obviously, but I do think that this situation is the truth. I do think, you know, and in the past, we pointed out where Clyde is lie roasted, or like she said some crazy ass shit, but Treecey admitted to calling. You know what I'm saying? And when you call with those type of accusations or serious ones or whatever, don't be surprised if CPS, you know, will come to your school because they want to talk to the child away from the parent initially anyway.
Crazy hospital, none of that shit, bitch. You don't have the power or the capacity to do it.
What's good, Sincere?
At all. Okay? So I don't understand. So, yeah, like I said, I'm done with this raggedy ass bitch. You played yourself. There's something definitely mentally wrong with your hoe ass. People are tired of being bothered with your funky stankin' ass. Okay, bitch? You don't have any fucking content. You can't even fucking cam up. And when you do, bitch, you don't look like shit. The most numbers you got is when you called the police on your motherfucking self and got arrested up off your fucking live, bitch, and had to sit in jail for damn near 10 fucking days on a funky stankin' ass snatch, ho. That's what the fuck you had to do with your motherfucking time, bitch. Period. Okay? And then you sat there and stewed in that funk, in them same nasty ass draws, bitch. And then one of your subscribers had to come and bail your pussy ass out because your family don't fuck with you like that, because you don't know how to act at funerals, bitch. You up there fighting at funerals, hair looking a fucking wreck, everything, bitch, because you ain't got no goddamn sense. You're too old to be fighting at funerals or anywhere else, bitch. This is not how a woman of your age should even be carrying themselves. But because you don't have anything else, you think that it's appropriate, and you trying to keep up with bitches that are 10 and 20 years younger than your pussy ass. You're a know-nothing ass coward bitch. Period, point blank. You're a cop calling asshole. You are afraid of the law, bitch. You were scared as fuck in jail, bitch. You looked every bit of a smoker in your fucking mugshot. Period, point blank, bitch. You've been over there coddling this crackhead so you can make money up off of her, bitch. You're not gonna make no money off of trying to get people arrested. All the stupid shit you do will continue to keep you at the bottom of fucking YouTube. Every time you get a channel to fucking about what, 5,000-6,000, bitch, it's gone. They take it. You don't even get a chance to get to 10 and 12 and 13,000 motherfucking people because you're not that important. People are not interested in you like that. Don't ever think that people are that interested in you. You got so many motherfucking haters, it ain't even funny, bitch. And guess what? Your haters have money. It will all come back on you, bitch, and you'll be sitting in that fucking county jail again with your pussy rank as fuck, stanking up the whole cell, okay? With your breath smelling like dog shit. I didn't know you were this weak of a bitch, though. I didn't think, you don't need to be bothered trying to fuck with me because you're going to get your feelings hurt, ho. You can't call the police on me. And misunderstood. Treecey said she called CPS on your dumb, ignorant ass. And you over there talking about how much y'all friends. Oh, did you and her set that up, fool? Yeah, whatever. She was dragging you for a shug until you started throwing money at her. So this dusty ass bitch thought she was this and that. And Treecey, she's all a fucking illusion. She's a fake ass bitch. She'll come up and, you know, oh, come on, babies, we gonna talk about this tea. She want to talk about Dovey, myself, everybody, but what the fuck she got going on between them Rance's ass fucking thighs, between her funky ass motherfucking legs, okay? That stankin' ass black hole between her fucking cooch right there. Jealous ass motherfucking hoe. You was mad as fuck because I sat up here and I acted a fool. I ate me some noodles and acted a nigga. And I'ma continue to do shit like that, bitch. No, I'm gonna say something. Treecey wants to be white. Okay? She thinks that somehow that she could live this, you know, type of life through misunderstood. She, you know, it's like it's all her. Like she's the one that's puppeteering, but you're not, bitch. Okay? Because Kimmy was puppeteering her and Lady Snoop was puppeteering fucking Kimmy. She has all type of like skin tags like on her skin. You know how it's like moles but they stick out, and she has them like all over, like just everywhere. Okay? It's probably all over her back. Her back probably feels like, you know, it has texture to it. It's not smooth because of all the skin tags. You know, that's something that you would see on a very much older black person, and whites too. Just an older, way older. Like, I don't know why you have them now, unless you're 10 to 12 years older than what you're telling us. So I'm gonna get out of here.
So yeah, you guys, I am so nervous about that. I have court with Snoopy now.
So now this is the part where, you know, Methiana Scissorhands, you know, MU comes back. Treecey gonna join the panel for a little bit, but this is after Clyde come out, obviously, with that Treecey had called CPS on her.
I understand that.
And the police or whatever.
Does not think that she's a court daddy doesn't matter. We're doing this because I need peace in my life, and I can't keep going on like this. I'm not playing with anybody. I deserve peace, because this sobriety thing is way bigger than me. There's so many people that's struggling, hurting out there, and I could have died, and I hit my rock bottom when my kids were taken out of the house. That was my rock bottom. I did not think I was going to make it.
Why did she laugh right there? When my kids were taken out the house. What is funny, bitch? Because they were not taken out the house.
At all. I was literally screaming sometimes when I'd wake up. So this sobriety thing is really serious to me. So I've got to buckle down, and I cannot be fighting back and forth with people that's trying to, they're like crabs in a bucket trying to hold me back from that. I don't care. God knows, I know, my family knows, and that's all that matters as far as the sobriety. As far as this goes, it means a lot. It means a lot to me, and I can't be playing with people that want to put each other down all day. It's not my thing. Y'all know I'll read a bitch. Let's just blame misunderstood for all this stuff that's going on. Every time there's a problem, the other day, we all know there's this incident with Clydiva and Treecey calling the police on her, and somehow Clydiva thought it was a good idea to make commentary as if I called the police, as if I had a part to do with it. And I'm telling you guys right now, the most annoying thing in the world is for people to include you in something that you had nothing to do with. I'm just not interested. Y'all know good and darn well that I did not call the police on her, and I don't know why I keep getting blamed. I didn't leak anybody's news. How did I get blamed for that? I didn't have a damn thing to do with Clyde having the police called on her. And let me tell you something. It's a lie when she's sitting there talking about, oh, they're calling her now, they're coming to their house. No, they don't do that for a wellness check. I've had wellness checks called on me. I don't give a shit, but I'm not participating in that. But she's sitting there streaming, talking about the police are calling me now. We didn't even hear the phone ring. Stop lying. No, they don't do that. They'll come out, they'll check, and that's it. They have so many crimes going on. They're not sitting over there calling her every hour to make sure.
Clients? You mean calls to go on? Not clients. Not the police got clients, though.
Sure that her drunken ass is okay. They're not doing that. Just because you lost your pharmacy tech license, Clydiva, you lost it. He still has his medical license. What are you crying about? You just call him Dr. Western. Okay. My child's father did not care about those pictures that Snoopy sent him. I don't know Clyde. So I don't know her, because I will talk about how well my kids are living compared to theirs. You don't know my child.
She really thinks she could read, though. Especially with motherfuckers like Treecey amping her up behind the scenes.
Father, so how would you have heard him yelling at me in the house? Because a black man was in the
facts. I thought that this was a great depiction of her, and you could see what's really going on.
I have a good living. It's just a lot. It's a lot to try to deal with. TMO is the catalyst of colorist and her jet black. Let me tell you something about Demons. Oh, and I tried to keep this conversation pretty light, but here we go. I'm not interested in a damn thing that Demons O has to say. Number one, I'm not a colorist, and just because you look like a gremlin, bitch, don't mean that you can call me a colorist. Now, Demons O is the same person that set her raggedy ass mouth out there talking about
facts. It's called duping delight. That's facts.
I'm some I embezzle money, talking about my child's father and all this. What about me makes me a colorist? Huh? Am I not black? Are we going back to that one drop rule bullshit? I'm black, fuckers. The hell?
She said that the wrong way. It's not, child.
What's wrong with y'all? We are what our father is. I don't even know about that, Empress. I just know that the world sees me as black. I am a black woman with Puerto Rican roots. And even if
you see how she tried to say Puerto Rican roots, quick as hell and just quiet as hell.
I wasn't a black woman. We all have beauty. That's why I said I can't be going back and forth with these motherfuckers. Treecey. So Treecey called the police on Clyde. Am I Treecey's keeper?
She mad, man.
But when you was claiming motherfuckers was doing it to you, you were wanting everybody's support and shit like that. And then those that didn't come out and support you because you had lied on them or it was some fuckery going on that you wouldn't take accountability. You know what I'm saying? Now they the problem.
You know what I'm saying? I hate to say it, man. I hate to say it. You know what I mean? It's that colorist shit, man. You a light-skinned girl.
Now this the deepest voice is Triple. And wow, I'm just not even gonna go there.
Man, cause people gonna hate on you. You came to New York, got a train ran on her. My homies called me up. I could have fucked her, but I ain't go over there. I knew what block he was on and everything. He was on St. Martin's Street, Brooklyn, New York. That's where he was at before he went to the Bronx. Niggas called me over there. I know right what building he was at and all that. I know what apartment he was at. I knew everything. I got the video, man. You up in the crib with just your panty and your bra on. You know what I'm saying? The homie there. But yeah, I got this bitch right here. Da, 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 da.
Facts. He's simping hard than a motherfucker, and Tree Dog gonna pull up, right? Treecey with the FLEAS gonna pull up and basically, you know, put her stud shit out there, like get off my girl panel type of shit. But low key, it's deflection. You know what I'm saying? Like it's there, but she gonna lead with something else. I guess Triple had an issue with, I don't know, some shit with Queen Naima or something like that. Yeah, so she mad because dude was on Misunderstood or Methiana Scissorhands panel.
About to run the train and all that. Like, come on, man. Niggas know you ran the train, my nigga. All the school niggas. Man, maybe the homies had fun with that. Yeah, trust me, man. The homies had fun with that. 8 niggas, my nigga. Yeah, Misunderstood. That's why these bitches hating on you, man.
Treecey, is that you?
Yeah, it's me,
Yeah, I
babe.
did.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Hey,
Here she comes.
hey, babe. I'm okay. I wanted to, where did Triple go?
Now, this is after her calling CPS or the police on Clyde. You see how nonchalant she is? She don't give a fuck.
I wanted to ask Triple some questions.
He fell off on the Triple. Come back.
Because I'm all good for the love bombing and everything. And, you know, it's good for people to give you compliments. But I'm trying to understand, like, what actually happened?
Oh.
So she threw out there that he was love bombing her. And I feel like she felt inadequate.
Just weird. I was like, wait a minute. I remember saying I had never did nothing to him. And he's up there like dragging me with this woman. And I'm like, what? I just don't understand when people, that's what I call flip-flop. When people flip-flop like that, I'm like, what the hell? Like, just like, you know how she was over there just dragging?
Okay, like you didn't do anything to Queen Naima for her not to like you just because people are gonna drag me.
I'm not even, okay, the thing is not for her. I don't care about her. She's an idiot. But the thing is, he was already over there supporting me. I just look at how people move, and that's basically what I use that as a determining factor to say, okay, do I want them in my space or not?
So, but 9 months ago, which we're gonna listen to in a minute, 9 months ago, you knew how Misunderstood moved, and you still, you know, you did a video talking shit about me and talking shit about her, but then afterwards you smiled in my face because 9 months ago, bitch, I didn't know who the fuck you were. You were relevant as fuck. When I think of beef sector, bitch, I don't think of you.
It's a lot of shit that happens, and I'm like, you know, you have to be able to stand in your shit. Where did Triple go? See, this is what I don't understand.
People keep wondering about this police thing. Do you feel bad about that at all? Or are you like calling the police outside? Do you feel bad about that?
No, not at all. I'll do it again. Instead of her worried about her kids and, you know, and their health.
So she ain't worried about at all calling CPS, the police on Clyde, because she doesn't have nothing to lose but that raggedy ass motherfucking apartment. You feel me? Now, I don't know if they flagging me, but it looked like on my end, the video having trouble. Just bear with us.
And everything. She's worried about everything else that she shouldn't be.
Hey, Triple.
Yeah, hello? Yeah,
how you doing?
All right, man. I'm all right. I'm Gucci. First thing first, I was handing everything out. I ain't never say nothing about none of y'all, know what I'm saying? Real shit. As far as my sister, Queen Naima, know what I'm saying? She was down for y'all, know what I'm saying? Real talk. She was down for y'all, and y'all like switched up on her and shit. And I thought
no, that's a damn lie. That is a damn lie, Triple. I'm sorry. That is a damn lie. Nobody switched up on that bitch. She was all, for whatever reason, she got in her feelings, and you were over there with her every time she went live.
I support her because I knew what she was going through. I done went through the shit. I'm down for a motherfucker. I got real love for motherfuckers. I'm gonna ride. Niggas can't violate. Niggas violate y'all. I'm handling that beef. I'm gonna go live and attack these motherfuckers. Yeah. She was down for y'all. Treecey, she couldn't look. I'm telling you, my equal was down for y'all.
And then you're over there with her 24/7. I don't fuck around like that. If you ride for somebody, if you like a person, you need to like them for yourself. And then she started dragging Misunderstood and all this other shit, moving right along. I'm just saying, but I'm sick of her. I just don't like people that flip flop like that. I really don't like it. And I saw that, and I was like, you know, did I ever do to you? I'm like, that's just fucked up to be over there cheering it on, and they're just jealous of you, and you're look at you now, and da 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 da. And then she went and befriended Reed and all these other people. I'm like, bitch, I'm not even thinking about your dumb ass. And then she went to the cops and all this other shit, just crazy shit. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with this?
Not the wig going to the auction.
Bitch, nobody's even thinking of her. And she always do that shit. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, bitch, grow the fuck up.
Well, I never seen her about So I never violated you, never disrespected you, never dragged you. I never, you know what I mean, at all. I never did nothing to you. Still, I never did. I never said nothing about her. Ever.
Facts, they a perfect match, Naomi.
You sweet for what? What? Look at you. Come on, ma.
No, but
That nigga said, hate on you for what or whatever. Look at you, ma. Have you seen Treecey in real life, my nigga? These niggas just be sucking mad dicks, bro.
Standing up there supporting this bitch
Oh,
that is
suck ass nigga.
going in for no reason. Where is accountability? There has to be accountability. You can't just say, oh no, I was just up there to support her. She was talking about you and I. No, if you're up there every time, you're co-signing it. You're co-signing, you're laughing right along with it. You're engaging with it. That is like dragging me. That's like dragging me. Yeah, let me just drop down. That's all I want to say. I don't respect that. It's just unnecessary. And it just goes to show you that, it's best to have your
that wig is Karen, hell no.
mind on these YouTube streets. You can't just rock with somebody just because you rock with them and you agree with their fuckery. No, you need to stand and say, okay, what has this person done to me? Thank you, Misunderstood, babes. I'll be in the chat.
Thank you, Tracy. Oh, she comes up. We can't hear you.
Now, this is Empress Janet, and I think that this suits her well as well. Okay, period. And my hair longer than both you hoes. My natural hair, bitch, longer than both y'all hoes. Fuck out of here.
Even if I look a mess, here I am.
Gorgeous. Look at Janet. Wait, let me talk about you. Hold on. Look at those eyes.
Look at those pretty eyes.
You're gorgeous.
Yes.
Beautiful, Janet.
You look like Benjamin Franklin, child.
It actually just grew back. It's growing back, but it's curly.
It's beautiful.
Gray hair. I'm 44.
And Janet's teeth is big as hell. Them bitches long than a motherfucker, child.
I don't have any gray hair.
Oh my God, listen, you look beautiful. I had a lot of fun with my friends up here in the platform.
And bitches that, a lot of bitches, not all chicks, right? Shout out to those that rock their natural hair and they love it. But fuck the bitches that talk shit about women that wear, wigs or weave or whatever, sew in, quick weave, whatever, right? Because they don't know how to do it. You know what I'm saying? And they just walk around looking any type of way in the head.
I thank you guys for hanging out with me.
Your hairstyle looks different and amazing. Thank you.
Anyway, so I happen to be watching this.
Somebody said your hairstyle looks different and amazing. All she had was the braid to the side, child. I'm dead. The enabling.
The conscious sector, and I've been watching for a few days.
Now, this is where Treecey 9 months ago was speaking on my motherfucking name, bitch. I didn't even know who the fuck this ratchet ass thought bitch was, okay? So I find it hilarious when I find the audio, the whole complete audio, and she got this to say. Now, mind you, when I was fucking with Misunderstood, Uncle Suge and me were cool as hell. Me and Uncle Suge been cool, okay? Period. Uncle Suge knew very well why I was over there, what was going on, because she also wanted me to relay messages to Uncle Suge, this, that, and the other, to the degree of tell him I love him, tell him I'm thinking about him, give him my number, shit like that, right? And telling me that he did not victimize her child. Now, all this is going on while I'm, trying to help Misunderstood, because she came to me for help. I didn't clout chase my way into this. She came to me for help, okay? And she just had a lot of shit to say. Now, I'm wondering where all this energy went now that she's been coddling and enabling Misunderstood whole time. Also, I dismantled the motherfucking conscious community for the fuck shit that was going on, the pedophilia. Bitch, you might want to do your research when fucking with me.
Now, and I'm like, now I see why Paulette said no, it's too much. This is a problem I have with the conscious sector women, okay? These women pride themselves, like I was listening to Suge's video, and also I was listening to, who was it, some of Vic and some of Miss
Vic is not conscious community, and Uncle Suge is just about as conscious community as I am, meaning we're there to call that shit out.
Understood. And I just don't understand what these women, okay, to me, this is what happens with these women. These women try to act all soft because they have an idea.
When in the fuck? Now, I got hella videos with me cammed up. Most of my videos are me cammed up. But when in the fuck have you ever seen me soft? No, what I did was try to do my community service, aka helping Misunderstood and also vindicating Suge at the same time. Because I didn't jump down her throat, but you definitely missed where I was calling Misunderstood out. And some of this shit was behind the scenes. But when I finally distanced myself, I made a couple of videos about it. You didn't see them, bitch?
Of what being a woman is. They want to talk all soft and sweet, but these men have no respect for them.
Now, she just claimed that I talk like a man and all this and that, but I was soft and sweet. Maybe you should have clarified misunderstood is the one that talks like that, bitch. See what I think this is, and this is not all dark-skinned women, so don't get in your feelings or whatever. But there are some, just like there are some light-skinned women that will see dark-skinned women and hate on them and talk shit. But there is some dark-skinned women that will just hate on a motherfucker because of how they look, their skin complexion, or maybe they got it together more than them. That's just being, you know, a human, period, I guess. Some people have that haterade in them. But I did nothing to this bitch. And clearly she failed to do her research.
All it is about ego and pride, and they feed into that. And so I see Be Misunderstood over there, and I'm like, is she okay? Like, I know that you're having an addiction or you're trying to overcome an addiction, but being online, I don't think it's working for you. I see you over there fidgeting. I see you over there with hair in your face. I see you over there just totally falling apart. And I don't. And
Treecey, why don't you ask Misunderstood how many times I asked her to take a motherfucking drug test for me behind the scenes? How many times I held her accountable for her shit behind the scenes? And also on this motherfucker.
Is it me, or I'm like, why in the hell is Queen's Throne over there saying, well, you know,
when she says over there, she means my motherfucking channel.
We need to give her that. We need to, let her work through her addiction first before we hold her responsible and before she can explain what happened. No, she
And of course, because the end game was that she vindicated Uncle Suge for what she had told me behind the scenes, that she lied on that man because he wanted nothing to do with her. So I was not going to rush her. And I tried to give her the benefit of the doubt. This is why I will not help no more addicts going forward. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is.
Explain what happened. What's too much? What in the hell is too much for her? Nothing. You open your mouth and you speak. Just like you was sucking dick. I'm just saying, you open your mouth and you speak and say what happened. I don't understand this coddling of grown folks. This is what I don't understand with some of these folks. You coddling these hoes and all this and all that, but they don't need to be coddled. Now she's sitting up there going, well, yeah, and then who was it? The Queen's Throne, I believe, said that she's very bashful or something, and I'm like, what?
I said Misunderstood is bashful. Now, low key, that was Kat, because she annoyed me with how she responded. And we talked about that behind the scenes, as well as me and other people spoke about it. Because I don't like that shit either. But at the end of the day, I was trying to get the truth out there, bitch. What was you doing? Sitting here watching a portion of a video and then making your assumptions off of that? Bitch, learn how to do research.
I'm like, if you have been on drugs, how motherfucking bashful can you be? You're not that damn bashful and innocent. Stop trying to pretend you're so damn innocent and bashful when you're not. You're not. So it just, to me, it makes them look stupid. It makes them look weak. And I'm sure that, I don't know what business she has or whatever, because she mentioned that she had a business now. I don't know what business it is, but that's what she mentioned. It makes her look that much more ignorant when you're trying to sound all soft. Now, the problem I had was today she was over there talking about, well, I'm just not like that because, I'm nice. I mean, because I talk soft because I'm a woman. I want a man. I want to talk to a man. I don't want him to think that I want to fight with him. What? This is what I pick up from these women, y'all. These women want to be dominated. They want to be dominated. I don't know why, but they want to be dominated. They want to be known as being submissive. But in everything, it makes them seem like they're very weak. And I don't know if it's all the women of the conscious sector, but the ones that I have seen, baby, I'm like, what is wrong with these hoes?
Clearly, you don't even know what the conscious community is, or the conscious sector is not the black sector, bitch. Period. And there's some very strong women over there. Now, Nepal, and a few other women are submissive as fuck. I'm not with that polygamy shit. And also, I wanted to point out that when I was trolling, because I was bringing out the Bad Dolls Club, which is me on some parody shit with some big ass Barbie dolls and shit, right? They fight and all type of shit, get drunk, talk shit, right? Made a video trolling saying, let me expose myself. I said I was in a polygamous relationship. But in that very same video, which was not long at all, I had also pointed out that I was just talking shit, and I showed the first parody. So I don't know.
You need to get a grip. You do not have to.
I'm not with that shit. I'm very outspoken. My king knows that. Like, stop playing with me. Everybody, I think, on YouTube, if they gonna be real, knows that I'm outspoken. And bitch, if I got something to say, I'ma say it.
Sound all fake and phony. You don't have to sound all fake and phony and soft to try and pretend like that you are a woman.
Now, she can't be talking about me because she just said that I was talking like a man. Now, Misunderstood still talks soft, fake, and phony now to this day, and Treecey still capes for her. I'm just wondering how originally you saw through the bullshit, Treecey, and did not offer her no help. She did not come for you or to you, and like you weren't even really inserted in the story, but you made these accusations, you said these things, and now 9 months later, not even 9 months, it was about 7 months into which you really came into the picture. Now you're coddling her, you're enabling her, you're the one that's acting fake and talking all, oh my God, my baby, oh, misunderstood. Do we need to go back and watch the motherfucking video where you had interviewed her and Envy at Envy's house, bitch? You sounded stupid as fuck. And that's when I called you out, bitch. That's when I called you out. Stupid asshole, you the one, bitch.
If they don't know you're a woman, they never will know you're a damn woman. If they don't know you're a woman, they never will know that you're a damn woman. So I'm just like trying to understand
and now
why
they're talking about, oh, this audio is old, it's 9 months ago, but nobody's asking the question of how she jumped from that to this. And now that I'm the one calling her out, showing motherfucking receipts, I done edited hella motherfucking videos in this, but y'all call it cloud chasing. But like Treecey didn't do none of that. No, Treecey just sat her barren ass on her fucking platform with that golden ticket ass tooth, looking motherfucking stupid as hell, making accusations when she really should have got down to the motherfucking whole nitty gritty of shit. Because then she wouldn't have been in this situation. Now, I didn't know Misunderstood when I started helping her. I knew of her. I knew that her story changed. And that's why I came in when she had come to me. She came to me. Treecey motherfucking was not talked to by Misunderstood. Misunderstood didn't ask her for her motherfucking help. Treecey inserted herself. And she got Misunderstood's attention off of that. But Misunderstood knew, and Uncle Suge knew the whole premise of the reason why I was behind Misunderstood. Because before anything, the truth getting out about that man not being a fucking predator and the fact that he was lied on by this vindictive bitch was the fucking point all along, Treecey. But you did what? This video, maybe a couple of others, and really didn't help the situation none? You just sat there on your channel talking out your ass, bitch?
this woman is coming out all soft spoken and oh yeah, and hold on, and no, I just can't.
And this the main bitch that talks soft spoken, trying to act all nice, but low key the bitch got motherfucking mashed up garbage coming out her mouth every fucking day.
Right now, can you do that right now? Oh no, I just can't. Oh, is it too much for you? Oh yeah, why are they tiptoeing around Misunderstood in her goddamn chat? Is it just me? I don't understand why they're tiptoeing around this woman. I got so sick.
Why are you doing it now, bitch?
I was like, it just makes it seem like, I was like, why are y'all tiptoeing around this grown-ass woman? Then she could read the chat at the same time and do something else. I'm like, she
still does that now.
Issues. She became overwhelmed with reading the chat and talking at the same time. And
she still does that now. When the whole treatment thing came out that she wasn't in treatment and she had given us or showed us this weird ass fucking hospital band where it said that she was a fucking male on there and it had her motherfucking real name on that shit. Yo ass was trying to make excuses for it. But this is after you knew that she was full of shit. Make it make sense, bitch. We ain't the same hoe.
Like, what the hell is going on? When I tell y'all I was sick to my damn stomach, I just could not do it. I said, something is going on here. And I don't need to understand an addiction because I'm not coddling to no damn addictions because that's a problem now. Now, I don't know how in the hell this woman, okay, I guess she claims to be highly intelligent, but how in the hell did this woman think that that man was the ex? I don't know, okay? That damn man that she was in the cabin with, she thought was the ex. I don't know how, okay? It makes no sense. I'm like, how?
I ain't never heard her say that.
How the hell did
the man in the cabin thing happened in 2020. It just came out at the end of 2021.
He thinks that he was the ex. I don't understand. So I'm just saying, it don't make no sense. It's just ridiculous. And I'm like, and all of these women, y'all notice all of these women, they come off with soft spoken like, yeah, and childlike. Do y'all notice that? Press 1 if y'all notice these women that want to be, you know, they're in the conscious sector, they come off as wanting to be soft and, oh, I can't.
Bitch, that is you.
Be all mean and I'm a woman and I'm just so feminine and I can't and no It's like,
who is she watching where she gets that impression besides Nepal, which I've already called that bitch out for being a predator enabler. I've called out Sanetta, Hassan Campbell, motherfucking Brother Polite, Sinful the P, hella other YouTube niggas, Rude MP for motherfucking pedophile shit. But it's a couple Shaka. The fuck? Bitch, do your research, ho.
All of this act coming from. It doesn't make you look good. You look like a goddamn fool. You might as well use your own voice and be yourself. Stop being goddamn fake. I don't.
And you need to too, because your voice is already high pitched. So when you do that fake ass shit, it's easy to really pick up when you really kick that shit into turbo, bitch. For real.
Understand it.
This is my voice, bitch. Speak in your regular voice, which would probably be like the one in this video.
I don't understand it. It's like, who wants to be known as a goddamn ignorant ass person? Because that's all it is being ignorant. All people are doing is laughing. That's all they're doing. And she's coming out here bearing a little bit every damn day and talking about, no, we can't talk about that now. And I don't understand why Misunderstood. You can't bring your ass on here and say, no, Suge did not, we already know Suge did nothing to her damn daughter, okay? But
now when the shit came back out this last time with I think it was through Lady La or whatever. I did a live stream with Question Everything. I was actually on his panel. We were over there talking about it. The video got like 2,500 views or whatever. Like, Treecey, did you not see that? You know what I'm saying? And that was before I started helping Misunderstood, I believe.
I mean, no doubt, because that's a always like, ain't no goddamn receipts to corroborate none of that bullshit. But the fact is that she didn't come on here saying, no, Suge didn't do nothing like that to my daughter. He didn't do nothing like that to my daughter. She's over there being evasive, okay? So granted, she has Nikki as
that's a fact, Jeanette.
Moderator, which is good.
But my people, I don't require that shit. Just hear me out. That's all. I'm just here to make you think. I'm only here to make you think.
But I don't understand why these people are calling this woman, okay? They're calling her, instead of them saying, now Nikki's saying, well, you never said Suge did anything. What? Well, yeah, that's what she put in the chat yesterday. And I'm like, well, she didn't say Suge did anything, but she didn't say he didn't. When Grown Folks TV was questioning her over there, she did not say what Suge did not do. She knows good and goddamn well Suge ain't.
And I called her out for that on YouTube and behind the scenes.
Touched her daughter or tried to do nothing to her daughter, tried to groom her goddamn daughter. Did she come on live and say it? Hell no. She still won't say it tomorrow. I'm not going to discuss it. If he wants to have a discussion, I can either come on his platform, he can come on my platform, we can have a discussion. I'd rather do it that way. Yeah, because you'd rather keep fuck shit going. That's all it is. And I ain't got to know you to know that. You want to keep fuck.
So why hasn't she come out and vindicated Suge yet? Because you knew this 9 months ago, yet you're still sucking from her fucking titty. That old long watermelon ass titty and shit. Distorted ass implants, botched implant body having ass bitch, right? You still all on that hoe licking from her coochie hole and shit, right? Why hasn't she said anything about Uncle Suge? Why is that?
Fuck shit going. That's all it is. That's all it is want to be noticed and want to keep fuck shit going. And nobody's following. Nobody's going.
That's what she always say. Motherfuckers want to be noticed. Ain't that the reason for making a fucking video in the first place, bitch? But anybody that speaks up, and I mean anybody, Treecey will say that. But what about when she makes videos or she speaks on topics? Because that's all she does. It sits over there and fucking gossips. And in a minute, in this video, she gonna say that she got tired of the beef sector content and said that the black sector's content was like over sexualized, or somebody says that in the chat. Bitch, y'all the ones over there. Shout out to some of the beef sector, but a lot of that shit is about titties and ass. Motherfuckers really only pull up when nudes are exposed and just really fucked up shit. The fuck?
Along with that shit no more. It's ridiculous. If folks are innocent, these goddamn people are innocent, just clear their name. People don't want to stand in their shit no more. That's all it is. Want to act like somebody's a goddamn child. No, you're not a child. You on there acting like you were, but you wasn't acting like no child when you was sticking that goddamn powder up your nose. See what I'm saying? You wasn't that damn innocent then, when I'm sure when you was busting it wide open on camera. And that's just my thought. On camera, you was busting it wide.
No, I never, Misunderstood did bust it open on camera. I have never, but Misunderstood did bust it open on camera, and that's how and this has been out here, that Misunderstood ended up getting fucked by a dog. In real life, she was playing with her fucking pussy on video chat with a dude named Dwight. It's all in the receipts that are on this channel. And the dog jumped on and put, dick was up in there. And Dwight had to tell her to get the dog up off of her. And into which she said, well, why do dogs have the little plug at the end? And he had responded to her about that. But he had to tell her to get the dog off. She didn't just, knock the dog off. He had to tell her to do that shit. This is the same bitch that humps on teddy bears. This is the same bitch that lied on her motherfucking child and said her daughter and said that her daughter molested her fucking son. There's talks in the receipts of somebody being murdered. And these are out of her motherfucking mouth. But Treecey, when she said she don't want to go look at the receipts, that's because she already did.
Okay, and now they're trying to blackmail her, in my opinion. I may be wrong, in my opinion. So that's what it is. So with swatting and everything else, I don't know, I don't give a damn about that, don't know nothing about all that mess. But how the hell are you gonna end up somewhere you don't want to be? Point blank period. How are you gonna end up somewhere you don't want to be? You wanted to be there for whatever reason. I don't know if you wanted to leave at that time and you wasn't allowed to leave or whatever, but it's ridiculous. And then you on there pretending like you can't talk, looking like, you know, a scarecrow. Okay, looking like a scarecrow, and it just don't make no sense. You look like a complete fool. She's like, well, I'm not a snitch. I didn't snitch. I mean, I'm like, is she that damn dead? You are over there looking crazy as hell. There's no therapy in being online looking crazy. I don't know how people are in her chat are not telling her that. See, that's the problem I have with some of these women from the conscious sector. It's like they will enable this stupid idiot.
Facts, trying to murder her baby daddy.
Weak ass.
And now she claimed that her daughter's dad is already dead. I got questions about that. That's what I've been looking into behind the scenes.
Behavior. And I'm like, why are you doing it? You need to empower her to stand the hell up, be a woman, take care of her business, and get back on her shit.
I'm wondering, did she have something to do with his death when I could go back on her Facebook page and see where she was trying to X him out the situation anyway?
The last thing you need to be doing is catching a goddamn man while she's on there soft-spoken to my, I talk soft, because I want a man. I don't want them to think that I want to fight with them. Your words, not mine, child. Your words. You said that. And I was like, what man? You don't need to catch no goddamn man. You've had enough. Or it seemed like you would have had enough if he was held captive. You would have had enough, like you said. And another thing, she said, when she kept saying she wanted to leave and he got more aggressive or whatever, she said all she could do is cry. What? How can you deal with life if all you can do is cry? Just stop. That makes no sense, you guys. I cannot. It's crazy as fuck. I'm not going through it. I don't know if it's for content, for attention, or what, but I just cannot. Okay? I just cannot. I'm like, here we are watching this woman be all crazy, and I don't know why. It's just sick. Now,
and she's doing the same thing now. So why are you supporting her now?
And everybody seems to say that I've noticed. A lot of people will say, well, it doesn't matter how cute you are. That has not a damn thing to do with anything. Okay? Because she was saying something about, and also, who else was saying something like that they're pretty or something? I forgot who it was that was saying they were pretty. One of them was over there shouting, well,
girl, I look way better than you, so don't even start.
I was like, who cares? What?
And I don't know which one between you and Miss Methiana Scissorhands looks better, but y'all both trash to me. Y'all both look like you don't care about your appearance. You don't care about yourself. You both constantly just appear in reality that you don't even take care of your fucking hygiene, bitch, but you up here speaking on the next bitch. Next time, before you come up here and speak on somebody, brush your teeth.
What the hell does that have to do with anything?
Brush that golden ticket ass tooth.
Same thing. What the hell does that have to do with
Willy Wonka about to motherfucking cash that tooth in, bitch?
Price of tea in China? Please let me know what it has to do with any damn thing. Because you're still in the same fucked up situation, so what does that have to do with anything? They don't want to talk about that. Hey, Peaches. It just don't make no sense. I'm like, what? What are you talking about? So to me, that's what I see in these women is that they're very weak, very needy, very clingy. They need a man to complete them. They live for what they can do for the man, and that's all it is.
Girl, my man treat me like a motherfucking queen, dead ass. It's all type of shit I don't have to do, bitch. Fuck is you talking about? Bitch, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And Misunderstood can't really keep a man, so maybe you're talking about her, but Misunderstood was never in the conscious community. What she did was run over to Sonetta Studios so that she could lie while victimizing her motherfucking daughter at the time, so she could lie on Uncle Suge to make him look like shit, and so that she could get clicks and views.
They need direction, and they're just lost. It's like they act like they're just lost without a man. Is it me, y'all, or have y'all noticed that? Is it me, or have y'all noticed? I just noticed it. I'm like, what the hell is going on? I'm like, what is going on with these women?
This bitch could have never thought that Misunderstood was in the conscious community. That shit is wild, but she thought Vic was. Girl, no, black community. And Misunderstood was not even really in the black community. She came out here lying on Uncle Suge, who's in the black community. So that's how she got motherfuckers' attention.
I just cannot. I have no
clout chasing, Treecey. You do it often.
Patience for it. I have no patience for it. And I mean, if they have patience for it, fine. But nobody's gonna coddle anybody. Nobody's gonna, addiction. Well, get your ass in rehab and get better. Because see, all people are doing is coddling a person. And yes, you're making them feel loved. And yes, so-and-so loves you. And da-da-da-da-da. Yeah.
Again, Treecey, you're doing this now. When is any accountability? Y'all just deflected from this whole clip. Talking about it's old. So what? It shows that you're a fucking hypocrite.
Yeah, but get your ass off of YouTube because I see a damn train wreck happening continuously, and
You
it's not
saw
a cute.
train wreck happening, but you joined the shit? I'm confused.
Not cute. It's not cute. Just looking like a complete fool. And then she said, "Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know that this person knew Shug." And I thought, and I didn't know. And I don't. Why does she call him Shog? Did she not speak? Why does she call him Shog? Is that
and that's one of the points that I made even in her face on this bitch. So I'm starting to think, since you were watching my videos before I even know who you were, that you got that from me too, dumb bitch. Because you knew very little about this shit in reality.
Does anybody know why she calls him Shog? Because I was like, why is she not saying his name the right way? I'm not that she asked you, but I'm saying, why was she not saying his name the right way? I was like, what? Who is she saying? I was like, is she trying to say Shug? Child, this man is selling all your business and you looking like a complete fool. Okay, period. And I'm like, why do you keep repeating these same cycles?
And why was he telling her business? Because she was lying on him.
The last thing your ass need to be doing is partying with somebody and meeting people online. Haven't you had enough? Haven't you had enough? I just give it to you raw, okay? Because I was like, what? You can't say Shug? Like sugar? Shug. Why are you saying Shog? I'm like, she's like, well, hold on. Well, I can't do this. I was like, girl, go log off. I just cannot. See, I don't have patience. No, I don't have patience. I was like, what the hell is going on? I was like, is it me? I'm telling you, that whole situation gave me damn anxiety because I don't talk to people like that. I just don't. I need you to woman up. I need you to be a little bit stronger. I don't need you to be weepy and wimpy and timid. Are you okay? I mean,
damn, he said MU stank.
Damn, if somebody comes up to
I'm not surprised.
and tries to rob her, she probably would start.
Treecey had her water off for 3 days and didn't even know about it. I'm wondering how she used the bathroom within those 3 days and didn't motherfucking wash her hands, didn't flush the toilet, didn't wash her ass. She didn't know for 3 days that her water was off. Bitch, you trifling.
Crying. That is not normal, baby. I don't know if she's looking for love in all the wrong places, but she don't need nothing but a good old fashioned rehab. And then she's trying to say she's sober and all this other shit. And I'm like, I don't know if you're sober or not, but you're clearly fucked up. Okay, you woke up, you came on camera, you didn't take a shower. We can tell you look like a
meanwhile
complete fool. You woke up, you just came online and started talking at 4 a.m.
Treecey,
and I'm like, are you
do that often? Because in reality, you feel like if you're not cammed up, if you sit behind the screen, you're gonna save money on them synthetic ass wigs that cost $23.99 about maybe that bum ass makeup that you buy from the dollar store. And child, stop wearing that blue lipstick. Like, it makes you look like you have blue waffle of the mouth, bitch.
You kidding me? For what? I'm just saying. I don't have time for addicts and weak women. I really don't. I have no patience for it because I don't understand it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, Christopher. Maybe it is. I don't know why she calls him Shog. I was like, who is she talking about? It was just weird. You think she's been drinking lead water? I question some of these people's sanity. I question how some of these people can be her moderators and be in that chat dealing with her, knowing that she is in a fragile, just like childlike, like almost like literally like an elementary school state. And they're sitting there online with her. What can you possibly be getting from this woman that is going to help you, that's going to help her to benefit her? Not a goddamn thing. Well, she'll talk when she's ready. No, she needs to go get some help for her mental. It's not going to get any better. All of this regurgitating mess in her mind is not going to make her better. I'm like, what the hell is going on with these folks? What accent does she have? Because the guy asked her if she had an accent, Joanna, and she said she don't have an accent. She said she didn't have an accent. So what accent does she have? Heatwave, you know that's right. She ain't wimpy when she's writing that beat. I'm telling you, she wasn't wimpy when she was in that damn cabin. And I guarantee you she was on video. See, she wasn't hesitant then, and she wasn't squeamish and bashful. But they want to get on there and say she's bashful. Now, how bashful is she? She ain't that damn bashful. She ain't that damn bashful. I'm sure she was spreading it wide eagle. Okay, she wasn't bashful then. See, all of this stuff is an act for these men, and I'm like, why? Why do they want to act like they're childlike? Is it because these men, the majority, not all of them, but the majority, or maybe even some, not even the majority, but some of them may be pedos? Is that why they're trying to sound like children? And I just don't get it. Yeah, she's Afro.
You know about the blue waffle.
Latina, I get it. But she don't have, I don't know why she's sounding like that and acting deranged. She needs to get a clue. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand it. She might have a touch of Downs. Well, she might. I know that's not, yeah, because that's not a regular voice night, Whisper. It's It's not a regular voice. Nobody's talking like that. Well, you know, okay, well, yeah, so I just...
Damn, I don't know if you heard what I said. Never mind.
Yeah, well, I need to get myself... Well, yeah, I just can't right now. Well, I'm gonna have to... Well, you know, Shog was over there, and I'm like, what? Who the hell is Shog? And are you okay? I cannot. I'm not aiding in a bit.
I agree. I like some of the people in the beef sector, but Treecey, motherfuckers like her, motherfuckers that's condoning what they did to Cly and shit like that, that's trash.
And this is why I said, I honestly don't give a F. I said, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what happened. I don't care. Because you put yourself in situations, you're not that goddamn dense and dumb. And she's like, I'm not hood, I'm not ghetto. That's what they want people to think. That's what they want people to think, that they're not hood and they're not ghetto, okay? But you're not hood and not ghetto, but yet you run to the most ghetto section of them all, okay? Pretty much, the conscious /
most ghetto sector. At least we got some talented motherfuckers out here that actually edit, for the most part, that are also, you know, commentators and influencers, whatever. For the most part, though, you got motherfuckers like Treecey over there. Again, there are some good people over there. So this is not to all beef sector. But you got motherfuckers like Treecey over there that can only hit the live button. Does not have really any channel artwork, does not have an intro, has never uploaded a video in reality from the ground up without premiering it, does not have any real numbers, talking about people that do. Now, a lot of the videos that Suge did on this situation are down because he's moved on to big and better. And I salute him for that because, you know, at the end of the day, he knows I tried, he took up for himself, and this, that, and the fifth. He also lost some of those channels, so that is the real reason why they're down, or it could have played a part. But I'm just wondering, like, where was she besides this video to vindicate Suge? And why now, because she's close as hell to Misunderstood, is she not using that as a way to get vindication for Uncle Suge? But 9 months ago, it was so important, and that was what was on her mind. No, what it was is she seen me looking better than her, with a better channel than hers, doing numbers at the time because I was dragging the fuck out of all the predators in the conscious community. Make it make sense.
Woke sector that's doing all this fuck shit with all these goddamn pedos.
Again, the black sector and the conscious community are not the same thing. And I was the one also with Uncle Suge and some of the other participants in the conscious community that call out the fuck shit in the conscious community. We were on their ass, okay, period. Death threats, motherfucking fake ass doxing, all type flagging, all type of shit, bitch. Sonetta was hitting my panel, bitch. Where is somebody that's really big that ever motherfucking, you know what I'm saying, hit your shit? I'm waiting. Where's your numbers at, Treecey?
And all this.
You talking about a couple, 4,000 or whatever numbers and shit like that. Bitch, I got videos with 41,000 subs. I mean, views. I got videos and channels that was much bigger than that and all that shit. Bitch, the fuck? But I still stand for something. You don't. You're like the Love and Hip Hop YouTube version and shit. Bitch, you're trash. Nobody want to... bro, this bitch is trash.
This other shit. The reason she acts the way she acts, Treecey, is because she has an illness called dissociative identity disorder, aka multiple personality disorder, where she has different alters. Really, Oscar? Oscar the Wise Man. Okay, well, why, Oscar? Why is she on?
Now, Oscar the Wise Man. Those receipts came out through Oscar the Wise Man, so she knew of Oscar the Wise Man 9 months ago, but doesn't want to go look at Oscar the Wise Man's receipts now. Or even when I was like, you know, there's information up on her, why don't you look at it? Because I didn't know about this video right here. But Treecey always was like, I don't even need to see it. I don't care. This, that, and the fifth, and continue just coddling for Misunderstood. Bitch, you looking bad out here, ho.
Online. I mean, it's really sad. If she has this dissociative personality disorder, why doesn't she have somebody over her life to control her? She's going from man to man, you know, getting dicked down, getting locked up in cabins and shit, according to her, getting fucked up, talking about so-and-so gave her drugs, putting responsibility on every goddamn body else, but ain't nobody putting responsibility on her own ass for carrying her ass up there, or for anybody supposed to be over her damn life. You know what I'm saying? Oscar said it's not an excuse for why she's on here acting that way. She needs to be in an inpatient rehab facility. Thank you. doing a psychotherapy program, not YouTube diaries. Thank you, Oscar. Oscar, okay, Oscar. Maybe you can talk to those moderators, those people that have an influence in her life. Why don't somebody...
Oh, and you're a moderator over there now, right? And you modded her up on your channel.
Get this woman into a damn facility so that she can get some damn help. Because I'm sure I'm not the only one that sees this damn woman looking like a damn basket case online. Unless people are liking to see that. Like, why would they like to see that happening? I don't understand the point of it. I really don't. Because she wants attention and she knows people will give it on here, sadly. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm just in shock. I really am in shock. I just don't know why these people won't get her ass off of this line. Why won't her family? You know? I don't understand. Treecey, I've been away for a couple of weeks, so sorry if you...
So you knew that she lied on her family. Again, still fuck with her today?
Covered it, but I'm wondering, this is a lot, not just... Exactly. That's why I said I cannot deal with her. I literally cannot deal with watching that woman one more second.
Salute, Colette. I had missed you last time in the live stream. I had seen your name and didn't salute you. Shout out to you.
It's crazy. I'm like, she didn't even take a fucking shower. I'm like, go take a shower and wash your ass. Her channel is her echo chamber. Nobody will hold her accountable over there. That's what I'm saying. Why would they not hold her accountable? Oscar said her kid's dad is a doctor, and for some strange reason, he's not angry at the fact that she's on here acting a whole nut, making them look bad.
Facts, knowledge of self, big fact.
Are you serious? Her kid's dad is a doctor and she's on there acting like a fucking fool? Oh my God. I hope, does he have custody? I hope he has custody of the kids. Sha. I didn't think you were in the UK, Brit girl. Sha. It's true, she does have an illness, sadly. She's an adult. She needs to be responsible and do what what's right instead of entertaining mess and beef. Exactly. She don't need to be in no beef sector. Somebody going on somebody's panel and her discussing this.
But I thought she was just in the conscious community. Which she was never. The only sector that she's really ever been in my opinion, since the beef sector opened their arms to her, is the beef sector and, you know, her fake ass sobriety sector. We did not fuck with her in the black sector, and she only used the conscious community to exploit her daughter and lie on Uncle Suge. Let's be real, bitch.
Sean so that they can get it together. I'm like, what? Sean? And what's up with that light blue wig? I don't know what's up with her light blue wig. I have no idea.
My Cash App should be pinned at the top of the chat in blue.
Sha. Nina said, Oscar, maybe he's just glad he doesn't have to deal with her as much. Sha. She has a hobby. Sha. Well, are they together? I don't think they're together. Are they, Nina? Sha. Oscar said, Nina, they live together. They live together? He has a live with Sha. Wait, he has lived with that every day. He's lived with it every day, okay. But he's at work most of the time. So yeah, you're right about that part. Oh my God. So Oscar, she's with her husband now. They work, right? Or he works. Sha.
Mind you, this chick is 52 years old, and she can't even read, goddammit.
He works and has to come home to her like that? Is that what you're saying? Oh my God, I hope not. Child. Ooh, child.
I'll put the link in there in case it wasn't popping up.
And see, that's what I'm saying. If the dad is a doctor, okay, and he has custody of the children, right? Then why in the fuck are people trying to question if Shun was...
It sound like Big Frida. Yeah, I changed her voice to sound like that since she had so much to say about mine. I didn't come out making fun of her voice until she had spoke on mine.
Oh gosh, she got me saying his name wrong. If Shug was trying to groom the daughter or not, hell no, he wasn't trying to groom the daughter because his ass would be in jail.
So why aren't you vindicating him now then, bitch? Why wasn't that the first thing that you were doing, bitch? That is one of the reasons why I walked away from Misunderstood, bitch. But what are you doing right now, bitch? Nothing.
The doctor would have called the cops. So I don't understand what the problem is. Child, Joanna, that's crazy. Why does Misunderstood live with blank? Can't they help?
Definitely not her husband.
I don't know who she lives with. Who does this woman live with, y'all? Does anybody know?
She just speaking on shit and don't even know
who this woman lives with. Troy Lover says they live together and she's in all this drama and with other men. No. They said that he has custody, and I guess he don't live with her. But I don't know who she was talking to.
He has custody of the son. One of the grandmothers has custody of the daughter.
Yesterday, because it sounded like
they live together.
Talked to some kids yesterday. Oscar said she's not married. That's her son's dad.
Facts, black hole.
Maybe he keeps her drugged up. That's not her daughter's father. I don't think. Okay.
I mean, I be saying it to just be on some funny shit, like not serious or whatever. But I'm so tired of hearing child. You know.
Gotcha. Child. So Oscar said, Joanna, yep, her daughter's father sadly passed away. Oh my God, when she was young. Oh, that's sad. Joanna said, I'm just going off the story she gave us a number of years ago. But looking at her now, she knows. Well, she don't need to be thinking about getting no man though. That's the least of her concern. Is getting a fucking man. Child. She lives with her son's father. Oh my God. That's crazy.
And that's facts, John Columinati right there.
She lives with her son's father. So that's who the kids are.
Thank you. Much love, R Fox. Thank you for the donations. I appreciate you guys.
She lives with her son's father. Let me put it like this, Joanna said. She told us that they had separate homes when Suge came out here to LA. Okay, he stayed at the other house. That's the place where Suge stole all the items. Oh my God, stole what items, girl? Oscar said, I told her a year ago to stop watching YouTube because it was obviously affecting her a lot. Yep, she'd be on Clyde's panel talking Suge, Davi's panel, then ZX around October. It's a messy situation. It's too much. I can't deal with it. I can't deal with people that are slow like that. I mean, I guess they can, for the people that like it.
But you're dealing with it now, and you have all the patience in the world, bitch. Make it make sense.
Who in the hell is going to sit on there and coddle her and say, okay, well, you know, this and this. And then she don't know who the hell was blocking people. Somebody said somebody was blocked, and in her mind, she thought somebody was blocked. And then the lady had to get up there from the chat and say, nobody was blocked, honey. And I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, this is a grown-ass woman. Are you okay? I think she feels, Madeline, I think she feels like that, Madeline, that getting a man will validate her as a sane woman. I think so. Oscar said, Joanna, he didn't steal the items. That's the thing. He took the items because they was left in the hotel because she never came back. See what I'm saying? For the stuff. So he took it with the intent to return it back. So he didn't steal anything. She left items. See, this is what I'm saying. This is why I read in between the lines with people and judge for myself.
Do you really? Because you're not addressing this now, though.
Because Suge didn't steal a damn thing out of that woman from that woman. She left the shit in the hotel. Did she want him to leave the shit?
We've been saying that, bitch.
There. See, this is what I'm saying.
See, what I'm saying is, I think that she thought that there was some type of animosity between me and Suge at this time, and that is cap. I could call Uncle Suge right now. I don't know if he's asleep. He was in here earlier, but you know, he doesn't want to be in all this shit. He could really, from what I've seen, care less. But it's just really strange how she came in here trying to talk about, you know what I'm saying, Uncle Suge and this, that, and the other, like she was trying to vindicate him, and that's what I was really doing or trying to do behind the scenes, but she has done nothing but run her fucking mouth.
I don't believe nothing this woman is saying because she's clearly not in her right mind. Allegedly, he's child. Money and hoverboards. Child, I don't believe it. Joanna then, because she was lying to him about her use of drugs, etc., went on a whole YouTube tour slandering his name about him being a thief.
Exactly, Jeanette.
Etc. He said, F that, not giving her stuff back until she tells the truth. I don't blame him. So he had took the stuff out of the hotel room. He didn't want to leave it there for the hotel. Then she went on a tour saying that he was a thief and all this other stuff, right? Okay. And then she's on there on her channel asking, well, what do I need to apologize for? And I'm like, what? She was just on there saying, well, what do I need to apologize for? I'm open talking it out. Yeah. And I'm like, are you dumb? Even I knew that. What you need to apologize?
And you would think with her saying all this shit that would have been one of the first things that she would have addressed with Misunderstood. Again, to vindicate Uncle Suge. Because you know this. So why are you just acting dumb as fuck? I know I keep repeating that, but I'm just trying to like make it make sense.
Apologize for, bitches, that you didn't come on there and say that he didn't try to groom your daughter, that he didn't steal your stuff out of your home, but it was left in the goddamn hotel. That's what the fuck you need to say, but ain't nobody telling you that because they calling your dumb ass. I'm not the one. I'm not going.
Again, you knew nothing about what was going on behind the scenes, but I left the proof in my edits. Again, the commentary version of this video will be uploaded on Queen's Throne TV.
You, Oscar. It's stupid. It makes no damn sense. Why would you want to talk to a man that did all these horrible things to you and your child? She thinks we stupid. No, exactly. Hell no. Joanna said, Oscar, he came in on our live during that time and admitted that he took some shades, a hoverboard, and a family blanket. Why would he have taken that though? But wasn't they in a hotel? Isn't that why he took it? He did say he was going to return them, but he didn't. Okay, so he didn't return them because she was running around here cussing him out like a damn fool, or what? Not cussing him out, but defaming his character and his name. Child, these women. But I want to say one other thing. We're going to talk about this some more, but I can only take this woman in doses.
Good night.
Because that's just how it is. I can only take her in doses. Okay. Another thing. People were saying, well, Allie had said, now I do take credit for merging the sectors. I do, because I was singing, we merge, okay? Because I wanted to merge. I was sick of talking about the same old stuff, okay?
Oh, because you was running out of content or really never had none to begin with. Now, there is people over there that do talk about what goes on in the beef sector, and it's much, much better than Treecey shit.
I did not, because I think Bless Watkins said this too. I did not bring Grown Folks TV to the sector. Everybody else, I'm fine.
But you were over there sucking his dick from the back, bitch.
I love the beef sector, or the black sector. He was out there wandering on his damn own, and from my understanding, he was disowned from the black sector. So I didn't even think he was a damn black sector. Okay? But these women that are in with like the polites and all that, these women, they all
Again, that's two different sectors. The conscious community or the conscious sector and the black sector are two different things.
all have that complex of let me talk real softly and let me be this and let me be the girly girl and let him be the man. I want him to be the man that saves me. I'm so soft spoken. And I'm like, you look like a fucking idiot. Get a goddamn backbone, bitch. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. She wouldn't tell the truth about him and went on a tour saying how bad he is and horrible he is. He then said F that, not giving her stuff back. Yeah. Do you think the two sectors can coexist in harmony? No, because the more people, and it's just not the two sectors, but the more people that that it involves, the more drama, the more storylines. That's what it is. So I don't think that everybody can coexist.
Facts. Knowledge of self. She thought she was gonna make a coin off of ZX. That's big facts.
In harmony. Nope. I just don't get it, child. And it's like, if you're having all this anxiety and switching personalities, why the hell are you online trying to play back some clips and shit? And why are people handling you like you are just like a child when they need to be calling, like
misunderstood, bro,
to get a 5150 or something so that she can take care of her mental rather than being online? That is not no goddamn therapy, her being online. Nina said, I don't find the black sector.
Meanwhile, the whole shit with the fake rehab situation and you not holding her accountable happened. And what? It's exactly the same. It's not like Misunderstood changed a little bit or a lot. It's the same behavior. And you're now sucking from her fucking watermelon fucking sagging botch body ass titties, bitch.
Storyline's very interesting. It's mostly about sexual.
This bitch's motherfucking airbags in her chest done deflated, and Treecey's right there licking up all the motherfucking liquids that's coming out.
Thirst. Good job.
All right. So there's that. You feel what I'm saying? That is how I feel about that situation. I'm gonna drop the link for if anybody wants to come up, whether friend or foe. I don't give a fuck. But I'm just confused at how Treecey got all this motherfucking shit to say about me 9 months ago before I even knew who the fuck she was. Bitch, she was checking on me. So you saying that I'm irrelevant and this and that, my views is low, but I got more motherfucking higher viewed videos than you do because I actually talk about shit. These sectors are very, very small in reality. I'm actually doing a disservice to my brand by talking about this in sector shit, but whatever, right? Like, it's just the hypocrisy for me. What has Treecey fucking done that, vindicated anyone, mainly Uncle Suge or anything? The bitch is just sitting over there collecting cash apps from sucking from Misunderstood's corroded ass pussy lips. Because NV has a dirty dick and they fucked. So it is what it is. You feel what I'm saying? She don't see nothing. She don't understand nothing no more. But 9 months ago, I was the motherfucking problem. Treecey was speaking on me without even doing her fucking research. Got the nerve to talk about it's the bitches over there that, with the predators and all this and that. Bitch, I got hella videos on Queen's Throne and Queen's Throne TV and even probably my true crime channel probably got a few of them over there where I was going at these motherfuckers. And again, I have so many channels because I'm always getting false flagged. Motherfuckers can't flag down the original video, so they do. It started with Clyde. A couple of times it was Sonetta. I called that out and showed proof, bitch. Go do your fucking research. Like, I just cannot with this bitch. Anybody want to come up, they can. Otherwise, I just basically said what the fuck I had to say. I'm tired of the cap with this bitch. I'm tired of bitches just motherfucking windmilling and shit. You saying I was windmilling and coddling and all this shit like that. But that's what you're doing right now, bitch. Only I didn't know because I didn't have a one-on-one interaction with Misunderstood. I was only seeing it from the YouTube shit. But you knew all this shit like that. You felt all these ways. Allegedly, you were so interested in Uncle Suge being vindicated, but you've done nothing in the months that you guys have been cool to motherfucking get him vindication, for the truth to come out that Misunderstood was just a hurt, scorned bitch when she lied on that man in several ways. Let's be real. Like, I'm tired of the cap. I just really fucking am. Okay. I just cannot. Like, I'm just tired. Like, bitch, in reality, like I said, there is some good people over there, whatever, in that community, but Treecey is not one of them. Treecey is a piece of fucking shit, on a motherfucker shoe, struggling for content, struggling to have an opinion that will not contradict anything that she thought before. What's good, R Fox?
What up, Queen? How you doing?
I'm good. How you doing, King?
Shit, man, just tuning in, man. You doing a good show, but I want to speak on the Suge thing, because just like you, I fuck with Suge. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Facts.
and a lot of people on YouTube, man, a lot of shit goes on. I play past it, but when she did that, that's the most fucked up thing I've ever saw. Like, she was like intersecting different communities of YouTube against Suge. And that was fucked up. Like, a lot of people say they get slander campaigns. What she did is enough to get her head knocked off. You feel me? Like,
big facts.
That wasn't cool until this day. I can't rock with her in no kind of way. Like, the way I feel about her is the way I feel. And I fuck with a lot of different people. I fuck with people you probably don't fuck with. I probably fuck with people that don't fuck with you. But I keep it as YouTube because it is what it is, you know.
Yeah, and at the end of the day, you don't have to like who I like. And I've never, in the time that we've been, you know, cool, or you've been coming in here or whatever, have I asked you or told you where to go or nothing like that, right?
No, never that. No. For her, it's a no-go. Like, I can't, I can't fuck with it. Like, it was... you messing with that man's livelihood. Like, at the end of the day, a man, all he got is his name. And that type of thing right there, that's about the worst thing you could do, is say if somebody's a predator or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a jacket that, no, but I'd rather be a murderer. You know what I'm saying?
Big
like,
facts.
I'd rather, nah, man. That's why I'm like, nah, the reason people fool with her, and let alone like any man after what she did to Suge, you gotta be a fool. And the fact that it keeps happening over and over and over to different men, I'm like, dog, you niggas are stupid. Like, I couldn't do it, man. It's just nah.
Facts. It's repetitive, and I feel really bad for what Suge had to go through, and we spoke on that on my channels and shit, because it's fucked up. You know what I'm saying? That man is actually a good father. And she also made other claims that I'm not going to bring up today, but that were just as vile and shit like that. And it's just pathetic as fuck that, people act like that didn't happen. Still, people today are acting like that shit that
it didn't happen. Yeah.
Facts. Yeah.
And then don't nobody give her no pushback. Like, I know it's YouTube and ain't nobody friends or whatever. Like, we not real friends in life.
Right.
But if I'm your friend and I deal with you and you did something like that, I'm going to call you out on it. I'm going to be like, man, you got to make this right. You know what I'm saying? You don't do it. Like, it's, nah.
And that also pisses me off because I stand with children, right? We talk about molestation over here, shit like that. So that just desensitizes what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? If everybody's just running around calling people predators without any type of predator behavior or charges or anything, it's bullshit. What's good, Naomi? It's bullshit.
Yeah, my thing is like, okay, they say she throw around all this money or whatever, but at the end of the day, it's a thing called integrity, character, morals. Like, I don't want your money if I gotta be subject to a motherfucker who do that to people. Like, no. And the thing is, man, Suge had all these women on YouTube or whatever. What the fuck he want with your daughter?
That part.
And then all these motherfuckers that roll with her on her little campaign against Suge, now they don't even fool with her now, the main ones or whatever. I'm like, man, this shit is... Man, these is games I ain't really with.
And they're not recanting their words. They're not saying at least, well, I didn't know this then, but I know this now, and this is a lie right here.
Man, everybody knew
And I think
damn well. Yeah, only person. It's probably only a handful that been like, man, you need to apologize to Suge that was on her side at first. But the only reason they was on her side is because of their dislike for Suge. You know, man, it's just crazy, you know, but it is what it is, man. You know, she ain't a good person, man.
Yeah, I agree. Shout out to Black Hole, son.
What's up? Who is that down there underneath me?
Naomi. I just like the fact that I'm not in the like sector at all. Like I'm an outsider looking in, so I get to look at everybody for what it is. And it's not that I'm on anyone's side and I'm just like, oh, well, now I just like, you know, Treecey or this person for whatever reason. It's looking at their character. I'm not on nobody's side, and you know that. Like, if it's wrong, it's wrong. If you was doing something wrong, just like if I was doing something wrong, you would let me know. And just for the simple fact that I've never heard Treecey saying all of this until now. So that's good that you brought that out, but that lets you know what type of person she is. And the fact that some of her little people are now trying to go at me because of the way I feel, it's like, you're fake. I ain't did nothing to you. Don't like piggyback off of nobody else because, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. People are just so fake and turn against people because they in a little clique. No, be you and, you know, rock with what's real and what's not. So this whole little Treecey situation just rubbed me all the wrong way. Like at first I was like, you know, I don't really care about any of this, but when you bring the kids into it, like you say, okay, she's yelling, her kids, whatever is being woke up, they can't go to school. How the hell you know what's going on in her house? So instead you send the police over there at the crack of whatever time of dawn to even further mess up their sleep, right? But you're so concerned about their sleep in their school the next day. And then police are in their school the next day. Like, how does that, you don't care about her. So don't.
Somebody had sent me an article stating that it's not against the law, I believe I'm saying this right, for Clyde to have 2 children in one room. And again, Clyde knows her living situation. She's also a single mother. So, you know, Treecey does not have kids, so it's easy for a motherfucker to just be judgmental or whatever. You know what I mean?
That was only if it was like a foster kid situation or an outside kid coming in. You can't have all the girls. I mean, you can't have the girls and the boys in one room. I know I've heard that somewhere. I'm not saying I know for facts.
That's the thing.
But I thought it was like in a situation like that, but brother and sister growing up in the same home. Well, I mean, me and my brothers have had the same room before. What does that mean?
Every state is different, and obviously the laws change, you know, as the years turn or whatever. Mm-hmm. But here, like if you have a girl and a boy, what they're saying is true here. If you have a girl and a boy, they have to have like separate rooms once they've hit a certain age.
Okay.
You feel me?
Right.
So, you know what I mean? So if you...
But she's in Texas, we're in Cali.
Right. So it would definitely not be the same laws, you know.
I could look into that though.
Yeah, I'm going to look at the article, read it down or whatever. Also, there was something sent to me on Instagram. I'm going to check that out further and maybe utilize that if need be. But facts. So it's just sad. I mean, Clyde knows the living situation or whatever. Her daughter is 17, so it won't be long, possibly until she's going to college, hopefully, or getting a place of her own, and then her son can have her own room. But people have, you know, called Clyde's rental office and things like that in the past, and things were brought to their attention and nothing changed. Like Clyde wasn't put out. So why would Treecey go so far as to do this anyway?
Hatred.
Exactly. You know, I know the answer, but I'm just saying, like,
that's sick though. Mm-hmm. Like for real, like, you know, I don't just go and like be looking up nothing if I don't have a reason to. Like I just did it, like actually, but I'm looking at like her income with doing this crap, and it's like it's not even worth it.
Yeah, on
like
social
for real,
way,
like your net worth, bro.
Right, and motherfuckers just sit up here and brag about being monetized, but they really bringing in crumbs.
That's what I'm saying. Your net worth.
You only drop your Cash App, you get 100%. YouTube ain't digging in your shit. But they try to make it seem like motherfuckers that's not monetized can't monetize or they don't know how, and that's cap. I done been monetized on hella
bread
channels.
And butter. Like that's
I mean,
Hey,
way more
Queen.
than that, child. What's up?
Queen, I think I'm ready to start I think I'm ready to start. Man, I said it to you in about 2019. I told you I already started making me a page. I still ain't done it, but I think I want to. I think I got the confidence in them.
Yeah, if you need any help, reach out to me on Insta. We friends over there.
Oh, I ain't got Instagram no more. I just got Facebook.
Okay. Damn.
I don't want to put
my
my
email
legal
address. You can hit me up at my email address, queensthrone9@gmail.com. And
okay,
I can
same
help
as the
you
cash
with
app.
anything. Yep, I can help you. Yep, I can help you with anything. If I can help
Do
you,
you-
or I can direct you in the right direction at least.
How y'all be getting people to subscribe to you? Do you got to be like going live and shit? Can I get subscribers now? I'm confused about it.
You can make just videos, you know what I'm saying? But you can, you know, if you go live, you do get subs or notice more, especially if you go live for a longer period of time when you're first starting your channel at least. But yeah, I mean, I've had channels where I never went live from them and my shit was doing numbers.
Yeah, I'm subscribed, man. I think I'm subscribed to about 5 of your channels. I don't even
Right?
know. Okay,
and
so
know
you
for a fact that how it got like that was because of the flags and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
you remember
yeah.
that? Yeah, yeah.
It's crazy how YouTube worked out, man. Cause that was back when I was following Hassan back in 2019. Queen's Throne. I'm like, man, who the fuck is Queen's Throne? And then he mentioned you check you out, and then from there it's been a wrap. I don't even listen to dude no more. Like
facts. Motherfuckers don't fuck with his ass. Well, people do, but we don't know.
Yeah, they do, but nah, he didn't show too much clown shit, man. Like I don't know who he is. I don't know. He's entertainment, but nah.
And it's
what about his little boyfriend, man?
Who?
Bullets.
Oh, I knew.
Oh shit! Don't even start.
Hey, we've been on his neck for a minute.
Yeah, we had an agreement after our little last fallout where misunderstood.
Oh, okay.
Over to
Don't mention him.
Yeah, we had an agreement that he don't mention me, I don't mention him. So
okay.
I'm trying to keep that because that's really irrelevant anyway. Not saying that he is, but I'm just saying like it's not, you know. But yeah. So we had that agreement or whatever. We've done that before. It went left, but I'm always sticking to what I said. You know,
it's crazy, man. We've been rocking for about 4 years, Queen. You feel me? It's crazy because you the only person that ever gave me a wrench or whatever. Because I was like, Queen, let me get a wrench. You gave me one back in 2019, 2020. Motherfuckers was making you pay for them wrenches and stuff.
Hell yeah.
You feel me?
I ain't never charged for a wrench.
Pay for a wrench?
Yeah.
Yeah. You knew? Yeah. Shit. Like back a couple years ago.
I don't understand that.
Yeah. And I was just playing with Queen though back then. Like, cause I always come to chat and all that. We talk, show love. I said, Queen, man, let me get one of them wrenches. She went and gave me one. I was just playing though. I didn't think she was gonna do it. She did it though. She's good people's, man. Like hell of a content too, for real. But you missed the glory days though. You missed the glory days, like 1920 during COVID. Man, it was the best days of YouTube, man.
Hell yeah, that shit was fun.
I was afraid of YouTube. I was like, I didn't want to be. I had to like get pushed into it. I was afraid, like you. I was like,
Okay, another thing, Queen. Shit just goes full circle. Back in early, was it 19 or maybe early 20? It turns out Ghetto Intellect was the dude. Him and his wife going and picked up Clap from New York. You know it?
Yeah.
You know how everything is so full circle and how things just turn out and evolve. Like nobody knew who he was then. He was kind of like a troll because you remember we got into it with him in the comment section because he was just some funny style shit. I had to check him in the comment section because he was playing both sides of the fence when you and her was into it.
Yeah.
And I don't know, that's just random, but I'm like,
the same thing now though. He's still doing the same thing now, running around dick eating and pussy popping and shit. He didn't talk.
Yeah, I had to check him though, because I was like, man, girl, at the time y'all was into it. Y'all cordial now from what I see. But I was like, dude, you know this girl don't like that girl. So why you all up under her and now you running over her? Like, dude, what do you want? We don't get down like that over here. Like we had to run them up out of your shit. Yeah,
that's bad.
That's
bad. There was an edit where another content creator, Body After Body, had put Triple's voice on top of that dude on South Park. That shit was funny as hell, and he really looked like he would play that part. The dude that was trying to be hard and ghetto and shit. Like, crazy as hell. That shit's nuts. Yeah, we had.
Them was the good old days, man.
Hell yeah. Shit was more lighthearted. We was just basically looking at everything that's going on or whatever and commenting and shit about it or whatever, cracking our little jokes, just kicking it.
Yeah. It was the good old days.
We gonna get back to it. Hell yeah.
But yeah, look, I'm gonna hop off her. Yeah, man, that just got me reminiscing, man. I'm sitting on a little box and shit. What's up?
Fox. What I was gonna tell you was, you're trying to make a page. What I think you should do is, if you're trying to get monetized, the best thing to do is, I know people don't really like to do it, but if you go live because you're trying to get your hours and things like that, go live for a long period of time. Have people come over there and just chill with you and stuff like that, so you could build your hours, because you got to hit that 4,000 and then the 1,000.
You got to go live from a computer and make sure that already when you set up your channel, you have to enable it to go live, and that takes 24 hours.
So do that first. At least do that. You could do that today.
Yeah, just do that. Okay, get that out the way, and then when you're ready, and trust me, jump into the game, because I wish I would have jumped in a little bit earlier than I did in 2016 originally.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? So just do it. Try your hand. Shit, I'll be over there fucking with you, bro.
Yeah, I gotta subscribe. Hey, can I change my name from what this is? Our Fox on YouTube? Can I change it?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I ain't know that. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, y'all gonna have to subscribe to me.
All you do when you go in the chats, people start seeing who you are. If you go into more chats and they just subscribe to you when they start seeing you more.
I kind of blend in. I'm barely
family, so I'll feature you on my channel as well. You've been with me for 4 years, R Fox, so I will.
Yeah.
I'll be sharing videos. I'll put you on the page.
Yeah.
Where it's featured and shit. I got your back.
I already know, but I don't want to be getting doxxed and shit. You know what I'm saying? I like from what I learned. Don't do YouTube relationships.
Yeah.
Because I never see the YouTube relationship actually. Oh my God, man, that's the grounds for all drama.
Facts. I would keep it in written form. You know what I'm saying? And it's sad, but sometimes you do have to record. I don't talk to people on the phone. I feel like I have to record. So if I talk to Naomi, I'm recording that shit. You know what I'm saying? But I know that Uncle Suge does record because, he's been lied on so many times and shit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, just keep it that in.
And I don't tend to do that unless I'm talking to somebody for a minute and it's just your story switch. And I'm just like, wait, okay. I need to have some proof for when I need to back my shit up. And I seen that I had to actually do that. So sometimes I know it sounds messed up, but if you don't, it's who do they believe? You know what I'm saying? So you just got to watch who you're dealing with. And that's what I see now. And I just don't really, I just kind of keep my distance now.
Yeah,
but even though we're telling you this, you're gonna do it anyway because you have to experience it. Just like what people told me with MU, I had to experience it, and I was like, okay, it's a lesson learned. So
yeah, but man, I don't know. I kind of want to have I don't want to just do this. I want to travel. And I be cooking and I want to do whatever I just want.
You want. It's your world.
I don't want to be beefing with people, but
you could come up here and motherfucking do anything you want. You don't have to jump into it in this situation. I did drop your link, even though you said that you may be changing your name. But you know, he's gonna set up a channel or whatever, but y'all can still subscribe. And when he finalizes everything and he got it the way that he wants, of course, I will you know, feature him and let it be known in the royal family. But there is his link to the channel I think he's gonna use.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm gonna just start going live, just talking shit, you know.
Right. It could be
Or
lighthearted.
if you want to cook, start cooking, just be on there. Just
yeah, I want to do a little bit of everything.
In and out, that counts all for your time. So it doesn't matter if no one's in there. People are gonna drop in and out, and they'll just start messing with you.
And I watch all type of content. So especially if somebody has a talent, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna pick that over some drama any day. So there's a lot of people that have just gotten their YouTube channel off the ground, and I support them. I go drop in there, I share their shit or whatever. You feel me? So we gotta look out for each other, for real. Those that is real. You know?
But like I said, I told you years ago I wanted to do it, but I just never done it. Like, shit, I'm like, man, motherfuckers don't care what I say. Hey, what do you think about Tommy being banned from YouTube? I heard he was coming back.
He go in and out.
Yeah, he always goes in and out, in my opinion. But I wouldn't be surprised if he came back because he made YouTube a lot of money. So,
and look, I don't fuck with dude, but man, it's a little boring because I like when people go at dude. That's why I fuck with Suge. Suge gave him the blues. Oh my God, man! I say, man, Suge. Yeah, he's pressing Kwame. He's pressing Kwame, boy. I love it.
Hell yeah, Suge is a very talented individual. I love, you know what I'm saying? Even if I don't catch the live streams, because sometimes him and Cookie, like this morning, they were both live at the same time. And I'm jumping in between their chat rooms and shit, you know what I'm saying? Participating and shit like that, or I might be busy or whatever, but I always go and rewatch and, you know, all that.
Man,
you know,
Cookie is a nut. I like Cookie though, but she is a nut. I ain't seen nothing like it. I ain't never seen nothing like it. I ain't never seen nothing like it.
She's one of my faves, honestly. She is one of my favorites.
Everybody, hey.
What's happening?
Well,
What's happening? What's going on? Salute.
Yeah, Cookie.
What up, Preach?
Cooling.
Man, I remember Preach from back in the day too. Yeah,
man. Hey, I came in this bitch. You feel me? Real heavy. But thanks to Queen.
Yeah, me and you came around around the same time, I believe, on her with her.
Oh yeah.
You know,
I do remember that.
You pop out though. I never popped out, but you be her talking your shit though. I observe more than you know.
Yeah, hey, look. Once I learned that this YouTube space is, I don't know, like you really gotta. I don't know, some crazy motherfuckers on this bitch. So then when I started showing them I'm crazy, then everybody want to call me crazy. What's up, Knowledge? Everybody want to call me crazy. So it's like, all right, now I'm a troll back. And
where you from, Preach? Ain't you in Florida or something?
Yeah, I'm from Florida. I'm from Maryland, though.
Okay.
I'm from Maryland. Yeah. I picked up on your Maryland accent when I first met you. Now I remember. I mentioned something.
No, I ain't from Maryland, bro. I'm down here, man. I'm in Kentucky.
Oh, okay. So, you man, that fried chicken over there hitting, ain't
it? Man.
Shit.
Hey, y'all love it down here, man. Don't. Y'all probably think we on horse and carriages and all that. Nah. It's all right, man. I'm down here in Louisville.
Okay.
Yeah, they think it's country and all that. Nah,
observant stuff. I almost said observant shit. That's what I call them sometimes. Observant stuff is kind of from down around that area, I believe. Yeah.
I ain't seen him in the chat in a minute either.
Yeah, he been kind of. I haven't seen him much either, but sometimes he goes live. He games on his channel, preach games, and talks about other things over there too. So.
Okay, what about the homie? What about the homie in Texas whose son was killed? Black Panther dude. You still cool with him?
Oh yeah, yep. Emmanuel Thomas, the Supreme General of the new Black Panther. Yeah, he's still out here fighting. You know, I'm still cool with him. Yeah, I should have him back on the show soon. Actually, last time it didn't go over. Motherfuckers was calling him out, not calling him out, but they didn't like some of his views on possibly religion or flat Earth. You know, that was away from what the context of the video was. But yeah, I still fuck with him. He's a strong ass brother. He's still out there in Texas making shit happen. You know. Yeah, it's very close friend.
That's good. That's good shit. I can't really think of nobody else right now.
Yeah, and to my knowledge, he hasn't gotten any justice for his son. So they're still trying to, you know, fight through that whole thing. Maybe I should reach out to him though and get an update on that. Yeah,
man, his son was a baby, man. What, he's like 19 or something?
Very young. Yeah, like 19.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah. Then they let the dude out and then dropped the charges. They let him out on bail. Well, he didn't even really have a bail. So they just let him out, talking about like own recognizances type of shit.
Yeah.
Dropped the charges.
On murder?
Yeah, on murder.
In Texas?
Yep. Facts. And I'm like, damn. But the shooter, the one that shot his son and killed his son, has, you know, higher up connections, and that's what it's a part of. But yeah, he helped me call out Quanell X.
Yeah, hey, you used to do some cold stories on that child shit, boy. Hey,
I still do. Not a lot of, I mean, not always do people, because we've been jumping on the channel, but we about to get back into it. You know, it's sad to say that I'm just kind of waiting for something that kind of catches my eye.
Yeah. Oh, I got one. Didn't you did the Siobhan Randall story, right?
No, I don't think I did. No.
About where the dude down there in Texas, down there in Dallas, young dude, man, had like $250,000 in weed stolen from him out of the hotel room.
No, I didn't do that.
And they kidnapped dudes, his niece or somebody, and killed her.
Wow.
And he just got like 70. You gotta look it up. It's down there in Texas. Just look up Siobhan Randall.
Okay, I will. Writing it down now, definitely.
That's a good one.
Okay.
Out here right now in Cali, we got that. I think he's her name like Kylie, whatever. The one that I don't know. You know who Ikamel is, right?
Yeah.
He's getting a lot of like drama or whatever from some other YouTuber that has like millions or whatever, saying that he's part of it, but you know, it's just drama or whatever. But she supposedly went to some type of like the ending of the year, you know, when you're a senior, a party, and I guess she got into it with some girl. They're saying that they did something and pushed her car in the water where they were, but they don't know if that was it. And they found her in the back of the car, at the very back of the car, inside of the water. And what's that group that goes around and looks in the water? I can't. Adventures,
like party shit or whatever.
Adventures with Purpose, where they go and look for, you know, people in bodies of water, the diving team. And so they actually found it, and the police had already supposedly looked in that area, but they looked again and they ended up finding her in there. So there's like all these different stories about how it really happened, and it's just a lot.
There's some active shooter situations. Hold on really quick, R-Fox. There's some active shooter situations I was asked to look into, but I'm going to stop doing those on YouTube alone. I think I'm going to move those to TrueTube or another platform, because what's going to happen is I'm going to call that shit out, and, you know, it ain't going to go good. So I'm aware of them. I'm looking into them. Trust and believe, if I thought that it was real or thought it was presentable on my platform, then I would. You know, I could be wrong, but I have also pointed out the agendas that they push, and there is an agenda to take away our guns. And if you think about it, all these active shooter situations really kind of ramped up right now, the talk of it again, because back to school has started. They ended the school year with you, Vlad. You see what I'm saying? And now we're on this. So just going forward, I'll possibly be doing that, but I'll let y'all know. Go ahead, R-Fox. I'm sorry.
I need to get with you behind the scenes. I don't want to speak on it now, but it's in my hometown. It's a story I want you to report and dig into about a known rapper that signed. Yeah, it's a good, man. It involve a child. Real, it will get you. You could probably get 250,000 views off it, man.
But you know, I don't do shit for views. Like sometimes,
nah, but you can get paid though, because that's a
right. My higher viewed videos though, I don't know until later on. I'll just see it,
yeah,
you know, pop up, and I'm like, damn, that bitch doing numbers. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't.
It's a
really
situation.
Yeah.
It's a situation that nobody's talking about, and it's real fucked up. Like where a child is harmed. I need to get with you behind the scenes because I don't want to speak on it because it might be somebody where I'm from. You know what I'm saying? And connect dots and, you know, a picture up. But man, yeah, we gotta somehow, I don't know. But
reach out to me right here, queenstrong, 9@gmail.com, or if you get an Insta or whatever, and I'll, you know, give you my number and shit, and we can text or talk about it. You know, you've been with me for a while, so I fuck with you.
Yeah.
Do you think they're trying to push that guns thing because of, like, you know how like in like London and like areas like that, like they don't have, like, you can't have guns, you can't have knives, you can't have anything? Do you think they're just trying to make it us catch up with them or what? Because I don't think that's going to be good.
Jamaica just held a press conference. The chief of, I guess he was the chief of police. He was like, "Yo, they're doing a new mandate. It's getting passed through Senate right now. You know, I think it's got passed either tonight or tomorrow. They're doing a 15-year sentence for any shooting in Jamaica."
I had muted our Fox because the car door beat.
Yeah. No, so the dude, Jamaican dude, it was on TikTok. I seen it. He was like, they get 15 years for guns now because it used to be 1 year. You shoot somebody, you get a year, and then I know it's silly, right? Yeah, that's what the police chief was saying. He was like, these guys shoot people and they're out in like less than a year, and then they're still terrorizing.
Like shoot and kill, or just shoot?
Yeah, killing people. You know, guns in general.
Martial law, like that. You know about martial law, and with these, you know, staged events, false flags that they've been running, in mass, mainstream media, the HR 5736, I believe that's the number of it. I exposed it on this channel, I think, or Queenstrong TV. Where basically it's legal for them to feed you, you know, the propaganda, and that's legal on the news, billboards, radio, television, whatever. And in reality, it's been exposed for a long time that they're trying to run some martial law shit here, where we're basically prisoners in our own country. You know, it goes much deeper than that. I've kind of moved away from the conspiracy theory type of shit, but you know, a theory is just an idea of something. So, you know, conspiracy theories have been demonized and shit like that, but I stay more on the realistic side. Like if it just seems like too much, again, with me throwing that out there, I've done hours and hours of videos on it before. You know what I mean? Some of them are still up or whatever. So that's why I'm speaking.
Yeah, and also that TrueTube joint. I don't know if your Creamstone, you may have done it already, but your TrueTube page, I need the link to that so I can share that along with the everything else.
I'm actually gonna be doing a new TrueTube page because Question Everything had came up in the last live, and he was talking about the changes that they have done to TrueTube. He talked for about an hour and showed even Naomi those things. I didn't get to that because see, editing takes a lot of time. Then you got to go watch the video. Some of these videos be long as hell and all this and that. But over the weekend, I'm going to try to get some videos up over there. So I will have a new link.
All right, cool. Because, like, listen, them adrenochrome joints, like when I first started watching your video, well, this was almost 2 years ago now. Damn, time flies.
Man.
But yeah, man. Once again, I'm gonna say it like I always say. I started watching Queen's Throne's video in my 2001 Honda that I was living in. You feel me? And that was the shit that was entertaining me. I mean, I had to catch up on 7-8 hour live streams. I mean, and it was enjoyable because it was full of content. And this back when I was
used to do those.
Yeah.
Especially
We
when we
need to
would
sit
just
on it.
grab a whole bunch of clips and just run through them, so it was totally random. You don't know what you're gonna get next. I miss them days. We finna go back to
You
that.
remember I used to call in on third shift.
Yup, facts. So many people were like, "Thank you for keeping me company while I work overnight." And you know what I'm saying? I'm a night owl anyway. I require very minimal amount of sleep after having my daughter child.
Hey, what about the one show, man? Whatever happened to the Cocoa girl, Cocoa Puff, Cupcake?
You mean Cupcake? Yeah, I need to do. You know, sometimes with these cases, it takes a while for you to get an update. You know, because we're talking about murder cases. They
That was good when you did that.
I do, and that motherfucker knocked some shit out the ballpark.
I know, because it was people you didn't even expect. Like,
I got a Cupcake video that got 19K views and shit like that. But I do want to go back and do a lot of updates or whatever. So as I see them or footage is released sometimes, because if the case is active and it hasn't been to trial yet or whatever, sometimes they don't put everything out. So, but I want to go back and find out that one. And recently, within the last like 5 months, there was a couple that starved their I believe it was 2-year-old child. The child weighed 9 pounds at death. I want to go back and see any updates on that one. You know, a lot of things. I try to keep up, but I'm only one person, you know.
It was another one you did. Man, and shit. Somebody he was prostituting the little girl or something. And they murdered her or something.
And put her in the suitcase.
Man, and he had a funny in Alabama or something. Had a funny name, like a crazy name. His name,
Bill Ritchie.
Yep. Man, that was a good one too.
Somebody tried to flag me or whatever. Well, they did flag.
I thought you was gonna say Sinful to P.
Right, I did that too. And they took down the whole trial without striking me, but they took down the whole trial because motherfuckers like to, you know, it ain't really like that they don't like what I do. It's that a lot of motherfuckers don't like that I'm the one doing it. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah. So they'll see me, you know, I can get on some motherfucking street shit on this YouTube shit, right? But then I can also hone in on a topic. So they'll go and flag down my actual fucking content. And it's trash. But yeah, we'll be, I want to, you know, start doing them type of videos or whatever, because that's the shit that really matters for real.
Yeah, and because you don't hear about that. Now, you was the only one doing content on that. Like, you brought that to the light. Like, I would never even know kids was getting them type of, you went in depth, like, and you would play news, you play hours worth of news clips. Like, you put that shit together thorough. And like, I could just sit back and just listen. And then you play the court and everything. Like,
that was fun.
Yeah.
Hey man, look, it's very important. I feel like, because, you know, black people know firsthand how this sexual deviancy affects our homes. Like, how many cousins we know or sisters, you know, got that story from that uncle that is the life of the. No, what happened?
I'll be right back. Y'all continue.
Cool. Yeah, like, we know too many stories, bro. Like, we know too many stories about little sis. You see what I'm saying? And she ain't tell nobody. Then when you find out,
it ain't.
You feel me? And it's like, it's a real thing.
Always
it's
that
never
weird ass uncle.
Yeah, man. It's a weird.
I ain't got none of them uncles, man.
You may not know.
I mean, the little girls will know. Yeah. The little girls know. The little girls will know, because they the ones.
Sketchy.
Yeah, it's always the cool uncle too. Oh, I never would have. Yeah, he real cool.
Yeah.
He always giving people money, and you know, he giving the little girls money in a different way though. He get the little boys money out in open.
Shh, don't say nothing.
Right. You like them shoes, don't you? You like them shoes?
Let me give you driving lessons.
Yeah, you like them shoes. You have a car like this one day.
Yeah. They hit you with driving lessons?
Nah, they hit them.
I ain't heard of them before. Shit.
Yeah, let me give you driving lessons.
Yeah,
man,
anything to get them along.
Crazy, man.
Isolated.
Yes,
That's
Ronnie
all.
Q. Facts. Cupcake was the one that was lured away from the front yard. She was at a birthday party. Her mom had went to a football game, left the kids there, and she had disappeared.
Yeah, and then that couple, they ended up.
They must.
The couple
They knew Queen
and the mom. The mom, yeah, it was some weird shit.
Yeah, the
mom wasn't even
wait, why did
crying,
she have a
like-
boy's name? What was her name again? She had a guy's name, Derek. Derek, but her name was really something
the
else.
lady. Yep.
Mm-hmm. And at first she was saying, "Oh, she didn't do nothing with it," but they found her DNA on the little girl.
But
I
you
was
know,
like, this
if you
stuff
know
was
about,
nasty as heck.
I don't know if you know about Shania Davis. Shania Davis was sold by her mother to her crack dealer, who brought her to a hotel, molested her, and somehow she ended up dying. The mother and the I might cover that too, but the mother and the drug dealer, I believe, got life or some shit like that. So it could have been a situation, you know, kind of like that or whatever. But we had kind of looked into who the baby daddy was beefing with and other people that were talking. Like, that shit was fun, y'all.
Oh yeah, because with Cupcake, they was first trying to say her dad has something to do with it because I was flashing all that money on social media, and then he was getting into it with some people. So they was trying to say it was that at first, and then when they
the skinny black dude, right?
yeah,
Yeah,
and then when they found out that those other two was linked to it, I just was like, it's random. Like, so y'all just went and bought candy and was like, I'm gonna just start giving it to these kids. And I'm just like, what made them like just link on to Cupcake? Because her little relative ran up with her. I don't know how to stop.
That was weird too, because also, you know,
he just left.
They could have grabbed up both of them kids.
Both of them. That's what I'm saying. And they was like, no, it was her.
Right. Exactly. And then when we got to hear about what happened at the birthday party, that they had brought the little girl and all that back home, and then the little girl came to the house where she was supposed to be at while her mom was at the football, and then she was still out running around in the complex and shit, child.
Right.
It was a lot. Like, it was a lot. And then the other people that came into play. Go ahead.
What's another one, Queen, you did? Name off some few more, like to jog my memory. Cause it's been 3-4 years.
Right. We looked at the Cedric Jackson situation, where that little boy was found in the garbage. He was staying with his auntie, and the aunt had it's a 2-year-old boy now, allegedly wrapped him up in a sheet, like a blanket or whatever, to prevent him from getting up out of the night, like the same way you would swaddle a baby. And he had died. They put him in the garbage can or the garbage bin or whatever at the apartment complex, was then picked up by, you know, the garbage company and brought to you know, where they bring the garbage at, and he was in one of the lots. Yeah, he was in one of the lots in the landfill, and they had found him in there. Let me see. We had looked at
I'm trying to think of his name right now.
Larissa.
I'm sure he did this one. The little boy that his own father was doing all kind of stuff to him. Like, he shoved the bottom of a chair leg in his behind.
Yeah, we had looked at that. I forgot. That's Dakota.
Dakota, yeah.
We had also looked at Ronnie O'Neal. And that situation.
Ronnie O'Neal.
I believe he had killed his children, or his daughter and his baby mom.
Oh yeah, the baby mom.
Some of these, you know, because it's so many cases.
The son survived, right?
Yeah, it was something like that. We looked up adrenochrome.
The dude in Florida who killed his baby mama and the sheriff.
Yep. I was just gonna get to that. Markeith Lloyd.
That was a good one.
Yep. Cupcake's name was Camille McKinney. We looked up
the
Michael Draca. The what?
The little boy that supposedly first he fell out the window, and the mom, that's what she said at first, and then they was looking all around the pool. They didn't find him, and then later they found him in the pool. I'm trying to think of his name right now.
We looked up Michael Draca, that whole situation over the parking spot. The Joshua Brown assassination from the Amber Geiger situation.
Yeah.
Let me see. I didn't mean to cut you off, Naomi.
No. I'm
trying to think about what you're
now.
saying. Yeah. Let me see. I mean, we looked into so much. I'm trying to go down the YouTube channel. I've exposed predators on YouTube for having channels like Sinful the P. Shock, I had to take that down for legal issues when I couldn't get the, more speaking of the story or whatever against my will. I had to take that down, but we did that. Brother Polite, the Sonetta situation. I've had victims come up here and speak. Of course, Misunderstood as well. Let me see.
Oh yeah, and another thing to anybody that's listening, bro, this all these it's a lot of clout chasers on YouTube that use these children's families' pain for profit, and but this is real life shit. I remember one time Quinn started, it's not really none of my business, but we just gonna be vague. One of your peoples was in a situation and we put out a motherfucking bat signal, my nigga, everywhere, nigga, TikTok, nigga, Instagram, nigga. The next day, the next 2 days, Queen had an update. Like, this is real life shit. Like, this shit really does change shit. Just because we don't have all the updates and we don't have all the facts, man, it's not a lot of people out there really candidly, genuinely talking about how they care about these kids, especially if they black, and especially if they little girls or little black boys or little black girls. Like, them the highest targeted traffic people, because sad to say, people act like they do not give a fuck about them. You see what I'm saying?
Facts.
Like,
we also talked about, hold on, bro. We talked about Malia Davis. We talked about a situation involving a 3-year-old where her father killed her. We talked about Jennifer Hand and I think his name was Nicholas Thrash, who the mother Jennifer had knew that the man, her boyfriend, husband, whatever, was molesting her daughter. I have another video up where a woman had knowingly sold her child to a sexual offender for, a few $100. I mean, I could go on, and I really broke my teeth in this YouTube shit on the Kanika Jenkins stuff. So, I did about the same thing with Malia, but around that time, I wasn't on the channels that are up now. I wasn't even doing live streams. I would just straight make a video and upload it, not even Premiere. I just started getting into Premieres about 1.5 years ago. So go ahead. I'm sorry though. I apologize. A lot of cases though. That's just a few.
No, man, I'm just reminiscing. Yeah, your work was powerful. Like, I don't know what the hell you was doing up in hours, man. We used to be up 6, 7, 8, 9 hours and shit, man. I don't know. I know, like I said, I know one live. That live when old girl went to New York. Hey, that live when old girl went to New York. It was about a 10, 11 hour live. That live was long.
Funny as hell. That shit was funny as hell.
That shit was funny.
I mean, we knew where she was, like the Uber Eats guy. We had her.
And she was mad as hell too, child.
Man, there's so much that happened. Like, it was a lot that happened. Like, yeah, she.
Hey, look, but see, that's the thing about it. We in this little space called the black sector. You see what I'm saying? And we small.
Yeah.
But we got some hitters. We got Clydiva going at a whole fucking.
Is that you behind the bar?
Hey, she letting them have it. She letting them have it.
Behind the bar, you stupid.
Listen. She dragged. Queen's Throne is drag. I'm sorry. Treecey with Feces with the T is dragging you right now on her channel in front of her audience.
Okay, why would you try to promote her, Dusty? I ain't worried about nothing that bitch saying. Period.
Hold on, wait a minute. You said I'm promoting her or you promoting her?
No, you promoting her because you just said that she's live on her channel talking about me.
I'm promoting. She promoting you, but she promoting you though.
Yeah, and I appreciate.
Hey, behind the bar.
Free promo is bomb.
What up? What up?
What up? I'm gonna get Big Man TV on you.
Not Big Man. Leave Big Man in his cage. He's too gangster.
Hey yo, did you see me and him going?
Big Man.
Did you see me and him going back and forth on Buddy Lee's channel?
Yeah, Friday, man. He had an asthma attack, didn't he?
Hey, yo, he ain't want this, Simone. His neighbors is telling him to shut the fuck up. You know what I mean?
Hey, big man's all right, man. You gotta get off his neck, man. What y'all beefing for, man?
What you mean get off his neck? He ain't got no neck. What are you talking about?
Leave big man
Wait,
alone.
isn't he
Don't do
special
that.
needs?
Don't do that. Yeah,
That's
don't
my
do that.
guy.
Isn't he special needs?
Don't do what? Don't do what? Don't do what?
Behind the
The
bar,
man
isn't
is
he special
autistic,
needs?
bro. Why would you just do that? You can't do that.
What did I do to Queen's Throne?
Mm-mm.
You over here picking on somebody that you say, you know, don't have a neck, but he's autistic though. Come on, bro.
Hold on, I didn't bring him up. The homie up there bring him up. I'm just responding. What you talking
And I
about?
said, why
Okay,
you?
but
Why?
don't
What's
do
up
him
with you
like
and
that.
big man? Big man,
Right,
good
right.
people. That's all I say, man. Why y'all have that little? Why y'all have that little run in, man? He good people.
You saying good? You saying Big Man TV good people like I'm bad people or some shit like that? What the hell?
No. I said, man, y'all should be doing that, man. Big man's all right, man.
But hold on. So if you watch the show, you seen that he came on there and attacked me, right? I was talking to the Demetra
Come
chick,
on,
right?
man. You can't pay big man that.
That's
Let
a
him do
fact.
him, man.
Nah, we not giving
Big
him.
man
We not giving him no pass.
Hell
I got.
no.
I got. Big man.
Y'all giving him a pass because he got autistic. I'm bipolar, so what's the difference? I want y'all to give me a pity party. Can I have a pity party too?
Nah, it ain't no pity party, man.
Is you really bipolar, man?
Something wrong with me. I know that much.
Uh-huh.
Ask Naomi. Naomi tell you.
You
Ain't
just
nothing wrong
crazy
with
as
you,
hell.
man.
You ain't shit. That's it.
Where you from behind the bar? Where you from, bro?
Oregon.
Yeah, I'm from Oregon.
You did not say
Fuck
Yeah,
out of here.
Oregon, I'm dead.
Yeah,
Omaha.
I'm from Portland,
Nebraska.
Oregon.
Man, only nigga I know from Oregon is when we used to play Oregon Trail in elementary.
I could never get
That's
that
the only thing
motherfucker.
about
I
Oregon I know.
remember Oregon Trail.
That shit
Oh,
can
yeah,
go
they
back for real.
Man, you got your little wagon going. Oh man, I remember that.
That game hard as fuck though. When you realize
Hey
you
yo,
actually had to save shit.
hey yo, preach. Are you still clean? Like, are you still sober?
70, brother.
Seven. Well, how long?
70, I believe. My phone
Hey
straight
yo.
cracked. Got the app, so I don't know the exactly.
Congratulations, bro, off the liquor shit. Yeah.
Hey yo, preach on your 90th day. Reach out to me on your 90th day being clean, and I'm gonna throw a party for you on Behind the Bar. How about that?
I'll in 90 days and in 20 days I'll see where I'm at. I might if I'm not busy I'll pull up.
Oh, that's how you do me. You never busy for Naomi, but you busy for me. You a sucker, man.
You is petty.
What? Why
I
get
did
thrown
no
in
cap
this?
though.
I
I did see that Behind the Bar was you know, congratulating somebody else for, you know, changing their life. You know, on the sobriety shit. So
I'm down for that. I'm down for that. You know, listen, if you do it out of respect, out of straight up respect, I'll be there. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly. I feel some type of way that you're giving me the cold shoulder, and I'm trying to celebrate you, bro.
Absolutely not. Hit me up on Instagram. But let me be like, hey, bro, I feel live. Whatever you finna go live, or if you because you know.
Hey man, you know what? Y'all add me on Facebook, man. I'm old.
Hey, I'm a gangster. I'm a gangster. Hey, I'm a gangster, bro. I can't add you on Facebook. I'm a gangster.
Wait, what's gangster about that, man? Come on,
He's
man.
just on his Facebook and him, you know, dancing with his grandma. He don't want people to see a soft side. That's all.
Not his granny.
That's all it is.
Hey, Facebook me, Reggie Reg. It's the same picture on her.
Hey, yo, Reggie Reg, are you subscribed to me?
I will, but you guys subscribe to me. I'm finna start going live. See, I be in everybody's bushes. Queen Throne, it's probably like 2 other channels I pop out on. Queen Throne probably the only one.
So how you subscribe to a retard but you not subscribed to me?
Why I gotta be retarded?
Come on.
I ain't talking, no, I'm not
talking about my man.
Wait a minute now.
Come on, bro. Don't do him like
Call
that.
him retarded. Don't do that.
That word is not
It's kind
acceptable.
of low.
Hold on. Retarded, hold on.
Trying to get me flagged or something, bro? Come on
Retarded
now.
is in the dictionary, and I know you ain't talking Queen, throwing all the words out of here you use on this platform.
Yeah,
What
but
you
when
talking
I
about?
say retarded, I don't mean it like that. I just mean a motherfucker is intentionally acting stupid as fuck.
Nah, potato.
Not
Give me that
somebody
shit.
that
That's
actually
like,
has
you know, people
autism.
don't like to be called
Like, that shit ain't cool, bro.
midgets. That's considered not cool. Faggots considered not. You know what you doing.
Don't say
behind
that.
bars. Stop
See,
it.
y'all motherfuckers.
Wait a minute. Retarded is in the dictionary. What y'all niggas talking about, nigga?
Hey, behind the bar, you from the B sector? I think, bro, from the B sector. You from the B sector, bro? You off the chain.
Nah, I'm from my own sector, man. BDB sector. What you talking about?
He from the milkman sector.
Yeah, he be delivering.
He only had 4 subscribers at first. That was all his milkman fellow employees.
Damn.
Hey, you on that bullshit tonight behind the bar. You gonna lay up off Big Man though. I'm gonna tell you that now. I'm gonna come ride for Big Man. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you.
Oh, so you part of the fruit gang? Are you part of the fruitcake gang? Okay, say less.
Fruit snack gang, bro. I watch Big Man all the time too.
I'm on the vitamin gummy gang.
Randy, you fruity?
He just royal family gang.
Yeah, are you fruity?
All day
That's a fact. That's a fact. First.
Hey, yo, Randy, are you fruity? Yes or no?
Randy. My name ain't Randy, bro.
Randy, Randolph, whatever your name is.
Well, man. Bro, you in that bar getting towed up. That's what you doing, bro.
He in that truck. He in that truck drinking them new Red Bulls with no sugar.
Yeah, he's on that thug passion.
Yeah, man. Too many Red Bulls.
He's on that thug pinot action.
You the one who bragging about being a part of a fruit snack game. That shit sound fruity as hell, bro.
No, it ain't, bro. If you know the meaning of it.
What's the meaning of it? Tell me the meaning of fruit snack game.
Hey, bro, he like his fruit snacks, man. I fuck with Big Man. Lay up off of him, man.
Fuck Big Man TV.
Man, come on now.
Big Man cool.
Hold on, okay.
Big Man cool the motherfucker,
he just made a video dissing me 10 minutes ago. Fuck Big Man TV, nigga.
Okay, but that sounds like a personal issue.
All right then, nigga. Y'all over here. Y'all over here kissing this
channel talking about him though.
I didn't bring him up, Queen's Throne. Randy did.
Okay, so dead that shit right now. No more disrespecting dude over here, like, period. That's all I'm saying. I don't come over to your shit disrespecting nobody.
Man, don't blame this on me. I ain't start this shit.
I ain't blaming nothing on you, Chad. I'm just telling you, honey boo boo.
Woo, Chad.
Woo, Chad.
You be on, man. You be on, what? Behind the Barbie, what?
And me and Queen Throne always going back and forth. You know I fuck her ass up.
Boy, I will body slam you out here in these.
Where you from, behind the bar? Like New York or something?
Portland, Oregon, nigga.
I'm dead.
He lying like a motherfucking nigga.
Niggas
Ain't no
don't live in
niggas up
Oregon,
there.
goddamn it, the fuck?
Yeah, that nigga really Wyoming. He capping. He from Wyoming, cuz.
That nigga live in Maine, child.
That nigga live in Maine.
I live in the Midwest next to Queen Throne.
That's his hometown, New England. How you make it all the way to wherever you at behind the bar?
Man, this ain't about me, goddamn. I just came over here to gossip and tell Queen Throne that she being thrown under the bus and dragged right now.
I ain't worried about that dilapidated womb having ass bitch. That bitch, bro, I'm pointing out facts and she just tried to motherfucking roast. That bitch dry as hell like her pussy. That's all. I ain't worried about it.
Hey, look, man. Look, I ain't gonna lie. At first, I was enjoying Treecey because I thought she was kind of funny, but you can't cross the family, son. It's like Game of Thrones, dog. We got dragons over here.
When is baby funny?
We got dragons, dog.
Little things be like, okay, he, but then when you look at what she's really saying, it's like, if you got the like looks and the body and the things that you're talking about to talk about somebody, I can see. But if you're talking about the same things that are wrong with you, I don't understand that.
It's hypocrisy for me.
I don't understand that. Like, if you talking about, like how Queen Throne just showed all the stuff that she was talking shit about in me, right? But then all the stuff she was talking about, she's cheerleading and pom-pom shaking, and she's doing the same shit now. Like, what? I'm confused. Either you gonna stand whatever you're saying or not.
It's all a business at the end of the day. There's no real friends or nothing on here. Everybody's using everybody on this app.
That's a lie.
Understood is dumb as fuck, and she should understand. Oh yeah, I know what she said about me before. You should know that's how she really feels about you. You shouldn't be messing with her because what she's doing right now is all fake as fuck. She could say it's all genuine and no, I didn't know, but you're still the same person you was then that you are now. And she's so-called messing with you. Yeah, the truth does hurt. And people hate it that I keep it real, whether I fuck with you or not. I'm going to keep it 100%. If I see you doing something fake or whatever, I'm gonna say it. And if you feel how you feel, you feel how you feel. Call me out on my shit too, because I need to be called out on my shit so I can fix myself as well. If we not doing that,
Naomi, I'm always calling you out every time I see you.
Oh yeah, by the way, I did need to call you out on this though. You was getting like super came at by some female on some channel. I don't know, Henny be posting all the, the morning time news and shit. And you used my line. Don't be using my motherfucking line.
What was the line I used?
Because you was like, well, how does she know I'm doing this if, she ain't doing the same thing? Don't use what I use on your peoples.
That's just common sense right there,
Nah. But you wasn't saying that. Now you want to use it. Don't be using me.
I give you. All right, if you want the credit, if you want the credit, I'll give it to you.
So much shit about me, so run that credit.
I mean, I'm one of your biggest fans after Preach.
Oh gosh. Yeah,
I swear, if you was to move out to Florida, Preach would definitely marry you. Fact.
Do you know that he's younger than me?
It don't matter, but I can look into his eyes.
I know it don't matter.
I can look into his eyes and tell that he's in love with you. Facts.
Preach.
Yo, what's up?
You know I love you too, right?
Hey, man, this is America. That man got freedom of speech.
But you know I love you too, right?
Oh yeah, it's all love. It's all love. I love you too. It's
all
all
the
love.
stuff we done been through.
It's all love.
Right,
Yeah, man.
Just making
Man.
sure.
You see, he's not denying anything I'm saying though. That's. I want to come to the wedding.
The wedding? Oh, there might be a wedding. There might be. I can't say what's gonna happen, from now to then. So there might be a wedding. You invited.
Can Andre Obama come too?
You bring the milk. Bring the milk, nigga. We're gonna need it.
I want to DJ the wedding. Andre Obama.
I'm not drinking that shit. Fuck.
Oh yeah, Andre gotta come. Andre gotta come with his baby mom and all the kids and everything. Everybody gotta come.
And Kim Murray.
Hey, but look.
Oh my God! Never mind. Never mind. You said Kid Murray, right?
Yeah.
Are you talking about the GOAT, the self-proclaimed GOAT? Where you at, Kid Murray?
I don't want Kid Murray to say shit to me ever again, or I'm going ham.
Why, Kid Murray got under your skin?
Nobody.
Hey, Queen's Throne, you heard what happened to Intrinsic Love?
No.
You dox Kid Murray for your own personal gain?
About with Jay Dunn and all that.
You heard Jay Dunn on her community wall right now. She leaked up Intrinsic Love news all over her community wall. Titties out, ass out, everything right now on Jay Dunn's live.
Damn.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my goodness, who's live? That's disgusting. Whose live did you say that was?
Jay Dunn's channel right now. Jay Dunn, JDUNN. It's on her community wall right now.
You said
I'm going to cry about Intrinsic because Intrinsic was one of the ones that was flagging down my actual content. I went at Jazzy one time and she didn't like it, so she flagged down my actual content. So
and now her and Jazzy don't. And now her and Jazzy don't even fuck with each other no more. See how that shit work?
Big facts.
That's crazy. But go ahead. Just look at her page real quick on Queen's Throne and see the community wall.
I'm not a lesbian. I don't want to see nobody's naked ass body.
How does
YouTube
let that stay
earlier.
But no, I'm looking at what he's talking about. Nobody's naked. It's covered up.
What's covered up? Show me what you see.
No, do not.
Well, I can't show you what I see. It is covered
up.
No,
what do you see? Tell me what you see. Tell me what you see.
It's
no,
covered,
not all of it.
Facts, knowledge.
You look in the mirror. Look in the mirror. Naomi, you see it in the mirror?
I don't want to look in the mirror. I just did a quick click.
I guess she removed it and she posted somebody else. That's what Nikki is saying.
Wait a minute. Is that
the eye patch?
Oh, that's not Seven Girl in all the pictures. That's Intrinsic. Okay.
You see the titties, right? Right, Preach. You see the titties, right?
Yeah,
I see.
So I don't know what Naomi. She must be blind.
How am I blind? And it has like a little yellow marking over it.
Look in the mirror, jackass.
The mirror
I don't see no mirror unless I'm
zoom in.
Oh, I'm looking at a different picture. Okay, wait. I was looking at something different. Never mind.
Did she have like a botched butt lift or something?
No, maybe it could be just shaped like that, honestly, but I don't know, because well, maybe in the back, I don't know, but she could probably just be shaped like that. Why do girls like to take pictures like this and send it? I've never been.
This is like a bag of yeast.
I'm dead. Y'all is silly Not a bag of yeast, bro.
You see why you don't send nobody your news? This is
You know how when you get the big bag of potatoes at the grocery store?
Yeah.
With the holes in it.
Not the russet potatoes, child.
The Idaho potatoes, yo.
Whatever. I don't know. I ain't a potato specialist, but
Hey, but hold on though. Niggas is clowning and capping, but most of y'all YouTube niggas have smashed this. Cause she look way better. She look.
I'm ready to hop off real quick. I'm gonna hop back on.
All right, man. Peace.
Some of these photos definitely need to chow. I should say. You know, Treecey salivating off of that shit. I can't. I had to click off. Mouth watery as hell, child.
Oh,
child.
I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to understand.
Why you do not? Women do not send no pictures to nobody. BD, whoever, nothing. Nobody gets pictures. None.
Hold on, Naomi, you got nudes all over the internet. What the fuck you talking
How
about?
do I have nudes? No, I don't. That's what you lying about.
I done saw you in thongs and tiny little bras and titties all hanging out.
You definitely saw me in that. That's my regular bathing suit. Yes.
No.
As a bathing suit. Yes,
I saw nip slips with you.
You've never seen my crotch.
I saw nip slips with you. I saw your nipple, your areola area, all that shit. Stop capping.
You can see my fucking areolas.
So stop lying that you ain't got nudes out there. You got nudes out there.
I don't actually have plain out nudes where you can see just my titties. No, you're lying. You're lying on that. My hand is open. If you gotta show me it. I see pictures of you touching other women sexually and all that shit.
You lying now? Now you playing right now.
Oh my God! Don't let me be it. Don't lie, Naomi. Stop lying.
What the fuck, nigga? You hella lying.
You ain't got a picture of you.
No stage show. You hella lying. If you talking about some awesome real ass shit, you're lying.
Naomi, there's not a picture of you touching on another female. Yes or no?
It depends on what you mean touching on another.
All right then, so stop capping, nigga.
Oh no, you're acting like you seen some like real sexual shit. If it's like
it's real sexual.
Lying.
Yes,
you're lying.
Oh my God, I'm about to DM preach. I'm about to DM preach all these pictures of you and stop the cap, my nigga.
You're lying.
Nah, do not revenge porn, my nigga.
And no, he has no revenge porn. Anybody that got pictures of me,
I know that, but I'm just saying.
Queen's Throne, these pictures are on Google, my nigga.
Get your ass out of here. You lying like a motherfucker.
You really capping. You really capping. You really capping now, because I know the pictures out there. You lying. You hella lying.
All right.
You hella
all right, man. Whatever you want to say. I know what I'm talking about.
Post
that shit.
Everybody in the live chat. Everybody in the live chat.
I give you permission to post all the pictures you have of me. Whatever.
Everybody in the live chat. Google Naomi Lewinsky right now, and you're gonna see her picture.
You gonna see. It's all my dancer pictures. Who gives a fuck? And those are already out. But you talking about some other shit. You're lying. I know you're lying because I've never took pictures like that ever.
Please hit the like button. Thank you.
Please hit the like. Thank you.
But for real though, I did want to say it. So when I say that, I ain't making fun of Clyde motherfucking ass child.
No, I just like the way she said that and
because I used to have like 30 sound bites of Clyde. You know what I'm saying? From when we was going at it and shit. And boy, that shit was lit. I used to keep them sound bites coming. Huh?
I ain't been able to peep you over there. What you got going on over there? Preach.
Oh, what? Oh, yeah, I'm camming down.
Why don't you cam up? Because I can't see what you got going on over there.
Because I'm not camera ready right now. I'm laying in my bed.
You ain't camera ready. What you doing?
I'm laying in my
Sitting
bed.
up in his room, think about you.
Oh, wow.
I'm just playing. I'm
All
fucking
right.
with you, bro. You know I'm just fucking with
Ashley over there. Mm-hmm.
No, I'm just not.
Yesterday.
Y'all don't want me to cam up right now because I
Cam
don't give a
up.
fuck. I
Cam
would,
up.
but
Cam
good.
up. Cause I need to
Hey yo,
see
we
if
gonna throw
Ashley-
we gonna throw preacher party on behind the bar in 20 days, my nigga.
funny.
We're gonna show
Hey,
we gonna show people what real sobriety looks like because Preach came a long way. Everybody know Preach to be a
Nah,
drunk on
hold
the
on, wait.
internet.
Hold on, wait. I smoke weed though, so it's not
No,
like
no,
perfect sobriety.
I'll slow down. That's okay. Weed is okay. Weed is from the earth. God put this here for me and you. Take advantage, man. Take advantage.
Oh, thank you, behind
There
the
we
bar.
go,
Now I know
behind the
something
bar.
about you, Mr. Sober. Don't do nothing.
No, that's a quote from Friday, dumbass.
No,
But anyway,
that's you. That's you. No, That's you now.
You
but
know
let's
what's
go
funny?
back to what's up.
Years from now, bruh, y'all gonna pull up old videos and be like, "Yo, remember Preach used to?" And this is gonna be years and years and years from now, and niggas still gonna
Oh
remember
yeah,
that.
the internet don't get deleted, my nigga. What you do on the internet stay on there forever.
But it's cool though, cause I could be an example. Look.
Exactly.
They want me to be a sponsor, but I'm not ready for that.
Because I'm tired of these fake sobriety people like MU. I'm tired of fake people like Demetria. These people ain't really sober.
Demetria was still doing it. I don't know who she is, but I thought she was still good.
Nigga, that's cap. You could listen to somebody here if they drunk. She talks, she slur her words, she drunk.
Oh, but I thought she was trying to get
damn, that's unfortunate if that's true.
Is it alcohol or what?
Drunk alcohol. They try to make her go to rehab, but she said no.
Or what?
It's alcohol, you fucking weirdo. You deaf?
No, motherfucker, I'm asking because I don't know who the fuck it is, and you was giving her props, so I'm thinking it's fucking mess. So shut the fuck up.
God
Nigga,
damn,
you
man.
running around all these motherfuckers and be all up in everybody's fucking business don't mean I am, nigga.
I know you ain't talking. You the investigative journalist. Fuck out of here, nigga.
Why are you calling me a journalist? I'm not. I just comment on what I fucking find and see.
Queen of Throne, I warned you about her. Don't be giving her no more too much personal information about your ass. I'm telling you.
Bro, we good.
Behind the bar, you literally just pulled up 20 receipts. Everybody
you
on
don't know where you fucked up at, but you fucked up.
Roddy Q said, I should have known that I was behind the bar with all that yelling. I'm dead. Shout out to you not lying. Shout out to you lying. Salute. That shit's crazy.
Oh my gosh, those pictures.
Hey, look. I feel like that whole the picture thing with intrinsic that might backfire on J Dunn. Because
I don't think anybody should be doing that.
Hey yo, shout out to John. Shout out to John Columinati in the live chat. Happy Cinco de Mayo.
Happy Cinco de Mayo.
Yeah, allegedly he Mexican.
What? Cinco de Mayo is in May, boy.
I know. The 5th of May to be exact.
John, you ready to link up? He ain't gonna do it. I know he not. He gonna be like, no, you can't post me. John, you fucked up too. You posted some shit that I seen. So I know where you at too. John need to be careful. He got to be more careful.
Johnny, all right.
Hey man, listen. We
can't get in trouble though. Those are that's news. That's revenge porn. Go ahead though.
If they were in a relationship, it's considered revenge porn.
Yep. Because there are emotions involved.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like she's fucked on if I even feel like ever posting something without nothing over it. I ain't been in no fucking relationship with her. That's not considered revenge porn. But if these two people that are posting this was in a relationship, that is considered revenge porn.
They had a virtual relationship. They never even met before. They had a virtual relationship. They had phone sex.
Yeah,
all
but
type
if they
of
were exactly. So yeah, that would count.
Oh, I don't think that counts if you never met the person.
If
before.
you have,
I mean,
I don't know what it is in your state.
Yeah, each state is different.
I'm gonna talk about my state. So yours may be different. We all
I don't
know
know
look,
what they do in
nothing about
Oregon,
that behind the bar
child.
because you was
right,
married
right.
out of high school, so you don't know about none of that.
I just learned about pH balances last week. Thanks to you.
He a damn lie. He trying to act like he's so
How
innocent.
you
Wifey got the tea.
how
But I
you
know
how
she
you
ain't gonna do it to you because she loyal.
how you got a bar in your house and you don't know about pH balances?
I don't know. I don't know what pH.
Gonna play
Hold on.
a
So
game.
hold on. If preacher's so smart, what does
Uh-huh.
pH stand for? What it stand for?
I don't know. Pussy heat.
All right
I guess.
then. All right then. So shut the
Say
fuck up.
pussy heat, I'm dead.
Yeah, the turn the pussy. If it's too hot, then it stink. That's what happened when your pH balance is off. That bit too hot, it starts to
See,
spoil or
that's
something.
funny.
So Naomi was
It's not
telling me
kept at a
that.
refrigeratable temperature.
Naomi was telling me that if a man dumps too much time inside of a woman's vagina, her pussy starts to stink.
Well,
Okay,
yeah.
I see what you doing now. I see what you doing now. You funny. All right.
I mean that can be.
No, because
That
I
can
told
be.
him. I told him I was like, it's funny how you act like you're so like naive to anything, but he's like married in a relationship, and he was talking about how I believe it was Ken Murray was saying that he likes to come in his wife. So he was kind of asking about that, and I'm just like, dude, you're in a freaking relationship for all these years. You know what goes on. Like, stop. So that's why he's trying to say all this. But all right, cool. I got you behind the bar. Don't worry.
Well, I mean, if the man is sitting here saying that he doesn't have a healthy sex life, then you should not pry into it.
Okay, that was it. Okay.
You shouldn't pry into that. That's not fair. Don't do behind the bar like that. He's a good guy. He doesn't make fun of anybody. He doesn't hurt anyone. Don't do that.
Yeah, he doesn't just try to target people.
He's innocent
out there. He doesn't do any of that.
Yeah, he just wants to get his milk to his patrons.
Hey, so preach. I'm sitting here want to throw you a party and you dissing me. That's crazy.
I'm not dissing you. You just said she over here trying to clown you because.
How am I clowning him? All I'm saying is that he really genuinely cares about people and he really tries to support them and put them out there and things like that. He doesn't care nothing about embarrassing them or nothing like that. He don't care about none of that. He just likes to.
That's a whole lie. I like embarrassing people on the internet.
Them out there, and taking care of them, and like he wants to do. He wants to give you a party. He gave who else a party? Somebody.
A lot of people on my channel.
He likes to do that.
Yeah, I know.
Even
behind the bar.
Tommy too. You gave Tommy a party.
But since Preach want to diss me because he's trying to please
you,
you,
don't
that's all
want to
good.
you gave Tommy a party, right?
Tommy who?
Tommy, the one when I first started coming around. Tommy.
Tommy D?
Now he says I'm stuck up. Now he says I'm stuck up, but I don't even know when that even came out. Tommy, you gave him a party, right?
Hell no.
I bet you did give Tommy a party. You brought him on your panel. Oh, like you did MU too. You brought it.
That dancing video is funny as hell, bro.
I'm just so. Hey, yo, Preach, why you don't come visit me no more? I feel some type of way, bro. What I do to you?
I've been I've been trying to be sober. I've been trying to,
Oh, the bar triggers you. Okay. Coffee.
We'll go with that. With that,
yeah. Nah, it makes sense. It makes perfect sense.
But one good thing about me
behind the bar.
One good thing about me
right now.
Being sober is I'm not easily influenced. I'm not easily triggered to go through. It's like the reason why I would drink is so. No, sorry. The reason why I would drink in the first place is so I wouldn't fuck people up. So I learned how to control myself.
Really, drinking make most people want to fight.
Not me. It'll make me like when I get on it. Y'all see me argue with people like Bullis Gotti, I'll be drunk and I'll be going ham. But mostly it's because when I drink, I'll be more loose and chill. I'll be having fun. I don't listen, nigga. The liquor will make me calm, bro. It will make me calm, and then when I be sober, I get frustrated at shit real easily. Shit, you feel me?
Okay.
I don't use liquor to give me courage to hurt people. That's homeless. That's gay. You see what I'm saying? I don't need.
Naomi, I want to thank you.
¿Por qué?
Because of Tina the emoji. She's a really big supporter of mine, and she met me through your channel. she met me through your channel, and I appreciate it. So I want to thank you for, you know,
for you taking on
her.
my
You sound like you hate it. You sound like you hate it like
no,
a motherfucker right
I'm
now.
not hating at all. She's awesome, but I'm saying you got mad at me last time when I even said something, but it's the truth. So why would you get mad? I wasn't saying it like that, but you did start fucking with your girl and then got, you know, upped on like a couple of mods. And I mean, hey, they're allowed to go anywhere they want to. They're grown as hell.
Hold on, what are you talking about? You threw me off. You threw me off. What happened? You talking too much. What happened now?
I'm not listening.
All I said was shout out for you to introduce us to Tina to Behind the Bar.
You got mad at me last time.
About what?
She stole your mods. You let her take your mods, bro.
He was talking about NV. And so I was like, NV think he's all tight, but the moderators that Behind the Bar got from me, NV was like, oh, like, I'm going to send Miranda your way. And I'm like, what the fuck? What do you mean you can send Miranda my way? Like, what do you mean? So that's how that kind of came up. And Behind the Bar.
Wait, how is
you? I don't know what he thought.
That's you, John.
BDP. You
you
got one down receipt, nigga. You sound like you from fucking Barbados and shit. Talk about I'm Mexican and shit. Nah, for real though. Some racist bitch started that shit. Don't play with my name like that. Okay, I don't see that as a laughing matter. That comes from some fucking racist people. So I don't see it as a no racist. I don't see that as no fucking joking matter. That shit ain't funny to me. The dude who started that rumor, I'm about to fucking dox the fuck out of that dude. I got his moms. I got everybody. His real name.
But
let me ask you a question.
No.
Oh, let me hold on. Let me hold on.
I ain't done.
Question for John.
Here's the thing. First I was white. Then they found, oh fuck, he cammed up. Rick Seth was there. Aggie was there. Brilliant Social was there. Rest in peace, history. He was there. My aunt Venezuela. Like there was a bunch of people in the fucking room. So don't run with no fucking rumor. You got zero receipts. So I don't play with that shit though. That shit ain't funny to me. All the racist shit I had for being black, nah, that shit ain't funny, bro.
I never understood how trolls get offended if people say anything about them. Hold on, let me finish my sentence. Let me finish my sentence.
Funny though, bro. Like
let me finish my sentence.
But that shit ain't funny though.
Let me finish my sentence. Nobody knows who you look like, but you offended that somebody thinks you're a Mexican.
I came up before. What are you talking about? People know what I look like on the YouTube streets.
I have no idea what you look like.
Because you don't. Okay, you don't know what I look like. That means I'm Mexican. That don't make no fucking sense.
I didn't say that.
You got zero receipts. But meanwhile, people see me carrying my fucking rifles.
But you
that don't make no damn sense.
You're bragging about wanting to dox somebody. Like that ain't cool. What the fuck? You a troll.
You shouldn't fucking play with my name though. And he can't fuck with me.
Nobody can mess with your name. Nobody knows. Hold on. Nobody knows your name. Nobody knows your name. Your name is probably not even really John, bro.
It don't matter.
So why you mad about people on the internet saying that you Mexican?
Hear me out though. One day this dude went from like 5 different live chats trolling me and shit though. So now I was like, if you keep fucking with me, I want to fuck your life up.
So you gonna repay him? You gonna repay him by putting? So you gonna repay him by putting his mother in danger? You sound like a fucking idiot. Yes, you just said that. You just said that. You just said that, nigga.
But you just co-signed the fucking lie. You sound like a fucking idiot.
But you are a troll though. You a troll. So who gives a fuck? So you're gonna put his mother in danger because he trolled you on the internet. You sound like a fucking idiot. You bragging about trolling somebody's mom. What does mom do to you? What does mom do to you, nigga?
You sound like a dumbass fucking saying I'm Mexican and shit. No receipts.
Who brags about trolling though? Who brags about doxing somebody's mother, nigga? What's that happened to his mother?
This dude wasn't trolling though.
He was trolling you. How you a troll and you can't take somebody troll you, nigga?
This dude said this dude is the same fuck shit with them. This dude was taking money from Empress Janet to fucking go around and fuck with people. So I'm gonna fuck his life up. And
fuck Empress Janet. Fuck Empress Janet, that racist bitch. Who gives a fuck?
Exactly. Fuck that bitch.
Ain't she racist? Didn't she say she wants to see black people hung from a tree?
She's the one that helped start that rumor.
So why you defended her ass?
You remember Miss Mona? She started that rumor with her too. Remember Miss Mona wasn't black either? See, this is where they fucked up. First they said I was white. Oh fuck. I was like, how am I white when this person was here? Matter of fact, in your chat the other day, me and Rick said we're joking about that shit, about people said I'm Mexican and white. Like, come on now. I mean, it's not the fact that it's the fact that the lies and slander. I got a zero tolerance policy for lies and slander. People online slander my name, that's some kind of consequences. I'm not talking about you trolling and joking around. I'm talking about them other fuckheads. Like, you cool, PDB.
John, so hey, John, ¿qué hora es?
What's that?
¿Tú hablas inglés? ¿Tú hablas
He's
español?
speaking Spanish to you.
I can hear his milk cart in the background, child, banging all around.
Right.
So
You
what?
got your dolly in that motherfucker.
So hold on, Queen's Throne, you rather be out. Hold on, Queen's Throne, you rather be out in the streets like you was back in the day, selling
I
crack
ain't
to the
never
community.
been out in the motherfucking street.
You a damn lie. You a damn lie. You was a queen pin. You was a queen pin. Fuck out of here. You admitted that. Goddamn it! Don't try to front like you wasn't in the streets.
Out in the streets like I was homeless when I was selling dope.
No. You got it mixed up. When I said you in the streets, that means you was out there selling drugs in the streets, right?
Sure was.
So don't be making fun of my milk cartons.
I don't say that out of being proud. I say that because I learned from them mistakes. We talking about a charge from a long ass time ago.
But I'm proud of my milk cartons. I'm proud of my milk cartons, okay? Damn. And I'm fucking with you. And I'm fucking with you, nigga. Let's go.
Ain't no crimes though. I've been there, done that.
Listen, me and Queens don't been going back and forth for years. People don't know that.
You've been calling her for years, and you still let this nigga hit your panel?
Yeah, because it's not serious shit. Like,
Hey, congratulations. Nah, I'm joking around. Hey, congratulations for you 70 days. That's some dope shit, though. Like, I see the change in your
thank you, bro.
Your whole swag changed, though. Like,
Me too.
Before you were a dude, like, man, I can't talk. This dude's an asshole. You know what I mean? I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say something stupid to this dude. But now, like, you cool as fuck. Like, now and then, I'll see you stream your game, like you were streaming, like Ori. I play that game too. That's why I seen that shit. Like, that's some dope shit. Keep up the good work, though. Turn 70 days at 140, then flip that again to 280. Keep going and going. You know, the sky's the limit with you.
Fact, man. Well, you know, hey, it's just every day though. So every day, it could be day one again. So you know, you just gotta. But I appreciate that though, man. And look, you know, and when people say, "Oh, you're better when you're sober," the people don't be bullshit. When you drink a lot, you don't think about that. You think you think you're a better person.
That's true.
When you
That's
drunk.
true. That's true.
You think you're better
You
when
think you're
drunk.
invincible. You think you're strong.
Yeah.
Can't nobody tell you shit. You know everything, and every single reaction you're gonna react to is gonna be. It's not gonna be necessarily like the proper response to because your emotions is all fucked up. Like what should have been like a probably like a reaction of laughter becomes a reaction of anger or some shit. You know, like me, like when I drink, like I chill, I'm happy. Like 9 out of 10 times, unless I drink tequila. I drink tequila like when I was at the Marine Corps, I started cussing on my chain of command. Lucky I didn't get charged for that shit, but that's another story. But that's an example.
Shit, I learned to drink in the military too. We all did. I learned to smoke cigarettes in the military.
Thank you for your service. I was in the Marine Corps. What branch you in, bro?
Air Force.
Salute, Air Force. That's what I wanted to go first, but my eyes wasn't good enough though, because I always wanted to fly a fighter jet when I was a kid. Like fuck it, I'll go to the Marine Corps.
Well, not everybody's a pilot, but you do have to. They do the eye and the earring test, and then a lot of people fail for the eye and the earring test. I didn't even know that.
All I wanted to do was fly them.
Hey man, look, you can get late. You know you could have got laser surgery and went back. Well, done that. People, no, for real. People have if they either get the waiver because they know somebody or somebody know them, or they go get that laser surgery. I know a few people who got laser surgery just so they can fix that shit. So,
and it's kind of crazy now. You look at the way flights, especially if you look at the F-35s, you look at their helmets and stuff. Their helmets are like little computers inside them. Got the little on screen in them, shows on the targets and everything. I bet they could check the Facebook on that shit.
Well, I don't know if you want to check the Facebook.
That shit is so high tech.
I mean, look. When I joined 10, they had a convention at the recruiting office, and they had a motherfucking they had a Dodge Charger, and the door opened by fingerprint. They didn't have no keys, and the inside of it looked like a Formula One car. It had a Formula One racing steering wheel. The whole back was just more engine. It was just the front two seats. It had a roll cage. It was all black, and it had a little Air Force logo where the Mustang logo was supposed to be. Yeah, man. They said they made the shit for fun.
That technology is cool, but it's also scary at the same time. How do y'all feel about? I guess Biden came out and said that like he's trying to push for all cars to be electric or some shit.
That's part of the
Joe Biden's old, and the people that he listens to are young liberals.
All right, look at Biden. He find his way on stage. He ain't calling the shot. This is Obama's third term, if you must know.
Right.
He's listening. Yeah, he's listening to the Obama kids, the Obama babies, the liberals, and they're like, "Hey, Joe, we need more fuel efficiency. We're killing the earth." And old Joe, Grandpa Joe.
If you look at what the world is doing when they talk about reducing carbon and all this other shit, but meanwhile you see them go to their meetings in their big jumbo jets and their private planes, and Obama's so worried about he's so worried about climate change, but he got a mansion on the beach. Isn't that supposed to flood? Unless you know it's a scam right there.
Well, listen, brother. Hold on, man. Look. Oil is something that can run out, right?
No, it's infinite. It's infinite.
Right. No, it's not infinite.
No,
brother,
it
listen
is.
to me. Wait, hold on. Listen to me. If it was infinite, then they wouldn't do it like how they do it. You see what I'm saying? I don't think it's infinite. I think it's a natural resource that belongs in the earth, and by it being in the earth, it makes the earth move as it's supposed to. And I think once you take enough of something out of the earth that's supposed to be there, shit starts to fucking get unbalanced. And I think they know that. And I think they don't mind this hybridization and this moving on to less fuel emissions, because they're going to run out eventually. They just want to squeeze every fucking dollar they can out of it to the last drop.
You ever hear about
That's
Agenda
all.
2020?
It's capitalism.
You ever hear about Agenda 2020? Agenda 2020 was the play from China. Agenda 2030 is the depopulation of 80% of the population of this planet. But when it
you're talking about eugenics.
Yes, that has something to do with it too. But this is like the New World Order. This is where we're in right now. But they plan to reduce the population. Bill Gates, we put a formula on the board, and he said, what did he say? He said services, energy, and population. And he said that's the carbon footprint. And he said the ideal thing is to get them all down to zero. Then all the audience laughed and everything else. Like what you see right now, it's just a setup to a one world government.
Okay.
Like everything. Well, put it to it's about money and greed, because money is always the root of all evil. China's the biggest profit. China's the biggest amount of profit from these electric vehicles and everything else. Put it this way: in California, they're telling us that don't charge your cars, but charge them by the way, powered by coal power plants. By the way, telling us don't charge your cars. You might not have no energy, and because solar doesn't work at night, we're not gonna have no energy. Like, come on now.
But listen.
The same laws don't apply to China. Like China, they don't tell you that coal can have clean power. Like the United States of America, especially like in areas like Minnesota, the middle part of this country, we're the Saudi Arabia of coal. We are sitting on 3 trillion tons of coal that we're not even using, because we're pushing this new Green Deal shit. And if you look at who's pushing this shit, who's all behind it, it always goes back to the World Economic Forum, goes back to Klaus Schwab, the same people all the time, goes back to Bilderberg, Davos, the Illuminati people. That's what I'm naming. I'm naming Illuminati groups in case y'all want to know. It always goes back to the same people. But you don't got to believe me. You can believe their own words and their own videos, but they talk about this stuff.
Yeah, they do it right in our face.
First, we're going to die by ice age. That didn't work. Then there were holes to the ozone. What happened to them? There was global warming. Oh shit, it gets cold. And now it's climate change. Like every time they don't tell you that the UN said to the scientists though, you're not allowed to say the sun's a determining factor of the weather. Like what the fuck? They don't tell you that whenever the sun goes through cycles, whenever it's getting warm on Earth, you can go as far as Pluto and they're experiencing the same stuff. So no SUV in LA is causing no greenhouse effect or whatever on Pluto. It's natural. Like God knows what He's doing. Like God's the best.
I agree with that.
Trying to pay God, and God knows what He's doing. Like the Earth is at the perfect distance from the sun. If we're an inch closer or an inch further away, it cannot sustain life.
John.
Yeah. But hold on, real quick though, brother. I didn't mean to cut you off, but as you say that, right? Okay, let's just be realistic, right? I was a devout. I read the Bible front to back. I used to quote scriptures. Now I'm fucking preach on YouTube. All right. Now everything you just said, it makes sense, right? If you do your research, you can see where the money goes. You follow the money, you're gonna find the devil.
could be here all night
Okay.
and tell you everything about them, the whole plan and
Okay.
everything.
Now, if somebody over there listening to the bullshit, that's funny. Now, yeah. Now, but in the grand scheme of things, like that was something I got into. Like Queen Storm was talking about conspiracy theories. The one thing it did to me, it just completely consumed everything I was doing, and that's all I could think about. It's all I could worry about, and it pretty much in the long run, it did was impede my progress to any kind of real, if I really did want to be a change in the world, you know what I mean, it wouldn't do me any good.
Man in the mirror, you change your life, you change others around you. You are the change you see in the world. It's that simple. You don't gotta.
So my thing is,
you ain't gotta be no celebrity or nothing like that.
Yeah, right. You gotta be realistic though, like because even Farrakhan said it one time, but Dick Gregory said it way before him. Dick Gregory was like, all y'all got to do is not celebrate Christmas, and black people will cripple the whole American economy. One Christmas, one Christmas, one.
Or what you
That'll
think
be
about
what?
Black Friday?
Black Friday.
If we just didn't participate in that, obviously.
In my lifetime, I participated in one Black Friday. One.
Yeah, me too. I think I tried to get a TV or something like that. I think I bought my mom a TV. I think that was the only time yeah.
But it wasn't even because I was a deal. I was just like, I had to go buy GameStop because my Xbox controller broke. I had to get a new one and shit.
Yeah, and I just me now that I'm getting older, I just want more. I just want to look at more realistic based solutions. Like if we look at professions, right?
Yeah.
A lot of people know that Queen's Throne is a bounty hunter, and in real life, she changes, right? Major drastic changes in people's lives because when you deal with criminals, you're essentially trying to stop a person who is literally impeding on everyone's rights around them. Their right to, enjoy their hard-earned money, their right to walk their dog down the street, their right to go to bed without worrying about somebody breaking in a fucking crib or stealing their car. So when you actually successfully get those people to a point where they can pay their debt to society, you're actually making a drastic change. That little boy who's worried about this big bad monster beating up his mom, he's gone. You know what I mean? Or that young boy who's trying to figure out how to be a man, that drug dealer that's about to serve him that he don't know about, he's gone. You see what I'm saying? So these are real impact.
The truth about all these world events and everything, what people call conspiracy theories, like I really don't want to care about it, but I kind of have no choice because I go to the gas pump, I'm paying more on gas. I go to the grocery store, I'm paying more on food and everything else. Then you look at on the horizon, everything they talk about, everything they're doing, it's only going to get worse. This is their plan. Until humanity unites and stop bickering over petty issues, because we outnumber them.
Like somebody calling you a Mexican.
They're only 1% of the population.
Right.
We're 9%. We make up the police force, make up the firemen, the military, everything else. They can't do nothing by themselves. You've never seen a Rothschild in a fighting hall with a Kevlar. You never seen that.
Hold on really quick, y'all. So old girl over there talking shit, right? I seen that Naomi was timed out at some point in time, but she only has 54 likes. And normally I don't, I wouldn't bring this up, but she has 245 people in the chat and only 54 likes, and I'm getting free promo. I love it. Shout out to Treecey with motherfucking corroded wound.
Hey, shout out to Grimace.
Grimace, yes.
Wait a minute. Technically, that's not good. That's like 20%.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like 20%.
And her shit be low, like far as her likes and shit versus the people that are watching her. Sad.
Treecey,
it's really sad.
Treecey does.
You know what's sad about her at MU is because they made YouTube their whole life. Everything's based around clicks and views. Because look at it, Treecey family don't like her, can't stand her. MU family, they probably don't come around. Dr. Biden, he puts her in the hallway all day. Go talk on the computer. Don't talk to me.
Yeah.
Hell
That's
nah.
funny.
This shit
That's
is
funny.
hilarious. You gotta laugh at YouTube though. This should be.
You do.
I'll be
Hey, bro,
responding if need be. You know what I'm saying, to that or any other events, you know, that take place in a new edit. You know, because I'm really starting to like jumping back into the editing thing. For a while, I was
fun,
just.
though. I need to get back to that myself. I'm learning a new program now, but I'm about mastered it though.
Man, get you a fat ass motherfucking blunt. You know what I'm saying? Sit down and chill and just get to editing. I'm telling you, I be getting lost in that shit.
You do, and then like sometimes you're editing, then you find new tricks and shit though. You start fucking around and shit though.
Yep, facts. Yeah, I like editing. That's what I started on YouTube though, just editing. I wasn't even really going live. Then I started going live because my people requested it, and then it is that from there. It's crazy.
I think I'll start doing live someday. Actually, someday soon. I want to do some gaming and shit, and some like real world events and shit.
Hey, if you wanna know how to get free games off Steam, I got you.
Cool.
Zab said, but if they're already there, what do they need to hit the likes for? I mean, when I go somewhere and I listen to somebody for 5 minutes or more, and I like what they're saying, I hit the like. I'm just saying. It looks kind of stupid. We've seen other people get hella people in their room, but they're not really fucking with that like button. I'm just saying, Zab, I don't know what the problem is, but I'm a
Yeah, you know, especially if they dragging and roasting somebody I don't like or disagree with, I'm definitely hitting that like.
Right.
So what happened to what 200 people? They wasn't feeling it?
I guess not. 242, child. And only 52 likes. That's crazy.
And the problem with channels like that is
Naomi, go get the gas card for the mystery machine. We got to figure out what.
The problem though, when you build your channel like that, when it's built on beef and drama, you're stuck with that. You can't go elsewhere because those are your subscribers. You're stuck with that shit. It's kind of a curse. Like you want to add some stress and some age to your ears, start a beef and a drama channel.
It's easy as hell. Don't take no comments at all.
Nope, not at all.
I be telling people, look, I'm not special, bro. I got 427 subscribers, but I scare niggas and I roast niggas. And I got porn bomb, and the next day a pizza came to my house. So I mean, listen. Look,
this bitch is fucking stupid. You wait. Oh my god.
What, Naomi?
This bitch, I ain't gonna do it on your channel. I'm gonna wait. This bitch is dumb as fuck. I'll tell you in a little bit. But this bitch can't read on talking about I'm fucking illiterate. Bitch. I'm like, what the fuck, bitch? You didn't read nothing I fucking wrote. And you got my comments still up there. Bitch, shut the fuck up. You're fucking retarded. I wish you was in my state. I could just make a trip, go visit bro. It's not that. This bitch ain't even gonna be able to breathe that.
That bitch is weird, like, girl. Don't even pay her any motherfucking
I'm not.
attention.
Like, she like left my comment up there and she's like making an assumption of what I'm talking about. And you know I'm not on nobody's side. I don't fuck with her because she did something to a kid. Unless that's fixed, I won't fuck with nobody that do shit to kids. I don't care about you not liking her, Clyde not liking her. I don't even fucking know Clyde. I don't care about nobody in the situation. When something comes to a kid, I say fuck whoever it is. It could be my mom, my dad. I don't care who it is. Kids can't defend themselves. You know what I'm saying? So when I see shit that she's doing, yeah, bitch, fuck you. And then you gonna get mad because I said something. She's like, bitch, calm that shit down. Because if you was in my face, bitch, all I gotta do is jump left and right.
See, that's the thing, though. People can hide behind your screens.
Like, block. You're not gonna block me because you can still see everything I'm saying, bitch. You're doing this shit for content. You don't give a fuck about misunderstood.
And the motherfuckers that hide behind the screens be the one talking the most shit.
Right?
I swear to God.
Because anybody said they're gonna dox me, I don't care. Pull up.
That's
everybody
all she
in my whole
child.
city knows where I live at. Everybody. If you want to pull up, pull up. I don't care about I'm not gonna be dumb and be like, oh, this is my first and last name, like on the full ass internet, but I don't care if people have it. You know what I'm saying? I don't care about none of that. I don't care my address. I don't care if you're that bold, then do whatever.
I mean, there ain't the point of posting somebody's address is because you finna pull up. But motherfuckers just post your shit hoping that somebody else will do something. No, bitch, pull up. The fuck, you ain't
But
even
the
gotta
funny
post it.
thing
Just
is,
pull up, scary ass bitch.
if something happened to somebody that do that and they tie it back to the fact that the only way they got the address was from that video, they still gonna be accomplice. They still gonna be an accomplice.
True.
That's how it
And
works.
Knowledge itself said that she's not even supposed to be on YouTube. I mean, she is has an active case. The dumb bitch called the motherfucking police basically on herself. Motherfuckers told her that she had a warrant, and she ended up calling on, trying to clarify or whatever. They then came to her motherfucking house, snatched her ass up. The bitch missed a court date allegedly because she was online caping for Misunderstood. Like, make it make sense. This bitch is 52. Bitch, and you're still going to jail, ho? But
Like,
you
what
quick
else
as
she
hell to
did?
talk. Hold on, but she quick as hell to talk about a motherfucker old ass charges from motherfucking 20 goddamn motherfucking years ago, damn near.
We all know
Bitch is
Treecey.
pathetic as
We all know
fuck.
Treecey the stud in the relationship. Let's be real.
She wearing the
Nah,
strap.
she ain't even capable
Treecey
of
with
that.
the
Like I
strap.
can see it all in her
Treecey with
shit.
the strap,
Shit.
y'all. Treecey with the strap. Okay, period.
Wow.
Hey,
Treecey with the strap.
hey,
Wow.
you about to get that next ticket out to Texas, okay? You want to suck on that plastic thing.
With this
Girl,
Then
my
she
work
gonna-
approach.
then she gonna lie.
Treecey
Then
in
she
real
gonna lie.
life, it's not gonna be that same energy. She gonna be like, "Oh, it's not that serious. Oh,
Oh,
look
I
at this. This
already
is crazy.
know. I'm
Oh,
already
scary ass
knowing.
bitch."
That's why I don't even go too deep like that, because I'm like, girl, I was in your face. It's a whole nother thing. 4'11" and all. Like, I'm already knowing that energy.
All I gotta say
When
is
I
who the-
press
who the-
you, like, it's not gonna be the fucking same, because it's not gonna be like you're gonna be like, you're not gonna know what the fuck I'm thinking about, bitch. Like, calm all that shit down. She's just mad because she was watching a live. That's why she mad.
Hey,
And
she
that's
got-
why
hey.
why are you mad?
Shit
'Cause
on her
I pointed
ass.
that out. Go ahead, John.
Hey, but there's a couple things she could take claim to, like only she's done. She's the only YouTuber got arrested online in these sectors. She's the only one. You know what I mean? Only her.
Why would
Only
she
one you
run
know.
from that?
Only one you know that got into a fight at a funeral.
That's her mama funeral at that. Like, damn, bitch. The fuck?
That is
What?
pathetic.
That is sad.
That is
Yes,
sad.
at her, I guess her mom's funeral.
You get arrested at mom's funeral?
Yes,
Nah,
Grimace
why-
put
any
Grimace put hands on a
funeral, to be
hamburger at her funeral.
She put it on who?
Grimace put hands on a hamburger at her mom's funeral.
I thought she
But
was
no,
for real.
no cap. That's allegedly what happened. She did allegedly at her mom's funeral, right? Which is not funny. Her mom is dead or nothing. I ain't saying that. But what
No.
I'm saying is, like any funeral where a motherfucker get to fighting and shit, and then you look at who it is and it's Treecey. Like, I wonder how old she was, child, when this took place. Mind you, this bitch is way older than me.
Damn.
You know what I'm like, bitch?
Yeah, she's
stop
a
the gas,
decade
stop the
on
hate.
me.
She way older than all of us
decades
though.
on
Look how
me.
she acting
Fact.
though. She's supposed to be an elder.
She
Yeah.
She is an
two
elder,
decades on me.
but she don't carry herself as an elder.
That's
she
my
would not be
Dukes
respected
right there. She's trying to
as
be
one
my
either.
age and shit. Like, bitch, calm down. You over there, bitch. She calling me all kind of bitches. She over there upset.
The bitch should be playing bingo at a casino in this
Okay,
bitch.
where her
The
daughters at?
Hey, am I the
Argue
only
with
one?
bitches that
Numbers on
is
her
damn near half
backpack.
her fucking age type of
Am
shit.
I the only one I seen her mugshot and seen devil horns in her hair? Am I the only one I seen that?
Facts, real shit. The
Wow.
mugshot, yes, with the
Looking like
cooped up,
Pizarro and shit.
makeshift ass
Where
dress.
her fanny pack at? With her daubers in there. She got all the
Girl.
different colors. My
Girl,
grandma
this
had
is
all the little
pathetic.
colors.
Y'all
To little
roast
ink her
her.
little card. Bitch, shut the fuck up. Frost slide your
Y'all
ass.
roast her.
A ham.
Y'all know the Tootsie Pops, the brown Tootsie Pops. That's what her mug shot was.
Damn.
You know how when you rip the plastic
She
off
just
and the
mad 'cause I
plastic,
said she has HPV on her face. That's why she mad.
you know how the
That
plastic,
Morgan
you know the
Freeman
plastic
bump.
put dents in Dandy. Like when I looked at her hairdo, it was kind of like matted a little bit.
It
Like,
does. Why don't she just get cornrows to the back? Why she do that? What is that on her head? I'm confused.
I don't know. It
And
looked like she
girl,
had a
she's
wig on and it
allegedly-
caught fire.
She allegedly used to be a beautician.
You lying.
No, I swear to God. Allegedly, she is like, she went to cosmetology school, had some type of business,
No way. I'm
Facts.
sorry. I seen a mugshot.
So how did she let that happen up under that motherfucking
Well, that business,
ass?
when she had a business, she said she had. She's the reason why she's not still in business.
Right.
You said she was a beautician. I seen that mugshot of her where she had that synthetica. I like the way you say it, but synthetic wig on her head, and it was just like that sparse hairline, and then just the wig, boom, and then like what the no, she could have not been a hairdresser. I know I could live my shit up better than that.
Girl, she was allegedly. Now, I ain't seen it or nothing, but I'm just wondering.
There's no way, because I know the thing she puts on her head now, and there's no way because I see how you do yours, and you can't see where it like starts the lace. You can see like lace, and like she put foundation or something on it. That's why I don't want to wear that type.
And then
of
she like combs over some of her edges over the shit, child. Them wigs be fucked the fuck off.
And it's not even really about her appearance. It's just that her attitude mixed with her appearance. Her attitude brings her appearance out. It brings everything out. It brings all the features.
I don't know. Is that a nude? That's not cool. If that's one of her nudes, don't put that over here.
What was first rubbing me wrong when she was talking about people that have like literally things they can't help when they're born, you know? Not even just Snoop, but like when she was posting kids and stuff, even talking about Snoop or whoever she's talking about, but she talks about kids a lot, and that just is not okay for me. Like the kids is just like, why? And
she's proud of calling CPS too. How are you proud of calling CPS?
I think she said she didn't call CPS. I don't know if she did because CPS don't tell. But I'm saying they could have just went off the fact that she did the wellness check and the things that they were saying. I don't know.
She was on MU chat. She was in MU's live talking about calling the cops and stuff, wellness check and everything else. And
no, the cops, but I don't know if she did CPS. It just might have been like something that came off of it. But I did hear her say she did call CPS because I have it in, not CPS, I'm sorry, the police. Because I have it in my phone because I was making videos earlier before Queen went live. So I was like, let me go over there. So she heard the same thing I heard. So fuck her until she clear up her bullshit. Like, and if
she is bitter because she can't have kids.
I don't care about nobody like me because I don't give a fuck about that bitch.
She like that. She like that old witch in the woods or some fairy tale or some shit. That's Treecey, some shit.
She's just bitter.
The wicked witch of the motherfucking down south, child. What the fuck?
Push her ass in the oven and some shit, you know.
Maybe
just like in the story.
Vinegar, maybe she can work something out.
Isaiah, she blocked you in her live stream. That shit's crazy as hell.
How she block you and she ain't blocked me? Because she want me to cuss her out. That's why
she blocked you or timed you out. Somebody did.
No, she didn't.
Because I seen it when I went over there to.
She did.
She still live and still talking and shit. I laughed at a couple of things she said because the bitch is all capped for real. And then I looked down and I seen her fucking likes, and I was like, "What?" Then I looked over at the number of people, child, and it did not make sense, child.
The math wasn't mathing. Math
was not mathing.
Oh yeah, this dude, I don't remember his name, but he went in on Rude Imp today. He went ham. I guess he's an older guy from. No, it wasn't Uncle Sugar. It was another dude. I don't. He only has like 400 something subs. He might be a dude that don't speak a lot, but his name looked familiar. I gotta find the video. Is it on one of my tabs? I don't think so. I might have to look.
Treecey is 52. Her having kids days are over, so it's a wrap.
I'm gonna try to find this video.
You can do that thing. What's that thing that that lady did? And she was like 70 or 60, 75 or 65, and she did that.
But she can't do like IVF if she don't have no fallopian tubes or whatever. Now she could get a surrogate mother, but I'm glad that Treecey don't have kids because she don't need none.
Hell
yeah,
no.
she would be foul.
If she does this to other kids, imagine what she'll do to her own kids.
Facts. That bitch is anal as hell. Oh, corrupt ass bitch. Corrupt. Okay.
Yo. Listen. My thing is, I'm wondering, all of this clout chasing and stuff, how many of these people actually lead off of that though? Like all this, like none of them really have got to like 150K doing this. Nobody.
Dude, she only makes $3,000 a year, bro.
Damn.
And that's this year. Like, bro, I looked up all her shit today, right now. So I got a lot more to do. But I wouldn't care if she did it to me. Like, there's really
That's
nothing.
like Thailand money.
So I'm looking up her stuff. Like, she makes $7 a day, bro. $48 weekly, $287 monthly, $3,438 yearly. Like, go sit down somewhere.
But then there's the MU Cash Apps though.
And then I have each month what she's making each month, bro. September, if we add them, 14th of September when she got 14th, $9, $6, $14, $4, $7, $14. Nothing on here is over $14, bro, when she goes on. So why are you doing this shit? Nothing is over $14, swear to God.
And the thing about those type of videos is it's a one-time thing. Nobody will really, like, in mass amounts, go back and rewatch that.
That is true. That is true.
When you do content on actual topics and shit like that, actual events,
you
are going to go back and rewatch that. So it's just a dead-end road. You know what I'm saying? That's why we finna move on. Like, I'll entertain it, you know, a little bit, but we finna get back on real shit because this other shit is
exactly. That's what I'm like been doing because you know I have surgery on the 26th. So I'm like trying to like get like some videos down so I can start dropping them while that because I don't know what's gonna happen with that. So I'm just like, you know what, I need to just chill, and then you know, us getting our kids going back to school and stuff. So I had to take a little bit of like a breath off, you know. So all this extra stuff is just me chilling, and when I tune in, and then I go back to like editing stuff. So I'm just like, y'all, it's crazy. Like, you have, this is your income. Your estimated revenue for next month is $483. Go to sleep. What are you playing with? Well, maybe in Texas, maybe. I don't know. But I know that's not even a car note. So I don't know. I don't know.
And one thing about them is the channel can only get so big, especially like someone like a MU. Everything in her background, everything, she can only get so big, you know. Like MU, people like Ember Janet or MU, they have a ceiling because if they get 100K subscribers, then all of a sudden people looking into all the shit they did, so they can only get what's so big.
Look at how many channels are against Treecey with the T. Like, I never looked into it until today when she started talking shit. I was like, you know, I got on my little facts. I was like, what's this? Who is this? Oh, okay, bitch. All right. I'm like, damn, all these channels that I've never heard of cannot stand her.
Girl, motherfuckers calling her ass out left and right for years.
They're like, she's fake, she's this, she's
over
that.
Serious shit, not some.
I don't know if she's fake. I just see this.
So and so quit fucking with me, so now I'm gonna attack her and shit like that. No, it's like real shit. So salute to all the channels that do that, and it's some real fucking shit.
Like, they're calling her out, and I'm like, whoa, because I haven't seen any of that.
Cloud chasing her didn't bring her no money.
Wonk, 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 wonk.
My anger just comes from the kids. All the stuff she got with Clyde, I don't care. I'm not Clyde's keeper. I'm not MU's keeper. I'm not nobody's keeper. When you put kids into it, and now that's affecting their day, and this and this and that, and you think it's funny, and you're like, well, I don't know how many people caught on her, and this and this and this and that.
The babies. I mean, can you imagine the thought going through the kid's head? Like, let's say CPS took them, you know?
Right, I went in there and had to talk to them. What are they going to tell their friends?
Do you know what CPS does, how crooked CPS is, and how many people don't even make it out the system? How many people have to bury their kids? How many people got abused in the system?
Right. Bury their kids.
Countless.
That's the one. Because the kids go into the system just like
experimenting on them, giving them psych meds and everything else, fucking up their brains.
Like Classes Against Sincere, they got put in the system to go to this damn foster home. They get adopted right away on a technicality, and both of them are not here now.
Hey, question everything. Salute to you. Yeah, I feel y'all. That's bad.
So it's just like, yo, like, you can't be playing with stuff like this. And I feel like she has no heart because she don't have kids. And see, I didn't know that, so I didn't know why she was constantly attacking kids and not caring about it. But now I see why.
You know, and normally I would think it's sad, you know, because if a woman wants to have kids and she can't, that could be damaging.
Maybe she doesn't want
that
kids
as a reason.
Or maybe she
don't know.
Kids.
Right. But if you use that for a reason to just be an ugly, nasty motherfucker that just goes after children, I mean, it's not isolated to only Clyde. I can't believe I even have to come up here and, you know, do these couple of videos where I've been like, wait a minute, let's listen to what Clyde's saying. You know what I'm saying? But it's not isolated to just Clyde. It's Pizarro. She went after Fribay's children and other people in the beef sector. So it's just sad. It's pathetic. Like, how far is this going to end up going?
And that's a pattern of harassment too. That's grounds for her to be kicked off of YouTube and social media.
Facts.
That's what Clyde said.
Facts. And she's not even supposed to be on YouTube on any monetized channel because she lost her channel. You're allegedly supposed to wait a year before you make another channel and get on the monetization program. And this is why, you know, some of my content is going to be on TrueTube. I got to get over there and set that shit up. But, you know, I might make it so that when I respond to a bitch like this, I'm just dropping a link and we over there with it. But definitely some of my true crime will be over there. Shit that I can't talk about on YouTube.
I know, it's sad. You got to go to the United States of America. It's supposed to be the freest country on the planet. I actually fought for this country, but I'm not allowed to say certain
things. That's what I'm
things.
saying. When people keep saying, that's what I was going to say. People keep saying, John is autistic, John is this. You can't be all of that and be in the friggin' service. So I don't know why they keep saying some shit.
Facts. It's just pathetic. Nowadays, they
It
make
is,
lie
though,
roasting
when they don't have nothing on you, they got to make shit up. That's what it is.
Yep, that lie roast shit.
Let you know
Facts,
you're
John.
solid.
Facts.
When all they got on you is lies and shit, though, it lets you know you're solid.
That's facts.
Like, that's why I be telling you, stop getting mad. Like, you know who you are and what you are. Like, F them.
I ain't mad, girl. I'm not mad at all. I just found it really hypocritical that 9 months ago, she was talking shit about the whole thing. You know what I'm saying? With MU, now she's co-signing everything. She was mad at me for no apparent reason. Like, bitch, I don't know you. The fuck? Why is you bringing me up in a video that I just found out about literally like 2 days ago?
You know why.
Like, I know, because my name was popping at the time. And then gonna talk about, I don't like the conscious community with all the predators over there. Bitch, what you think I was motherfucking dragging niggas on my channel for? But an average bitch can motherfucking do that research quick, fast, and in a hurry. Not a motherfucker like Treecey, child, because she retarded. And I mean that in the disabled, normal way that people
Remember
say
how
that.
back in the day you're allowed to
she's
make
slow.
jokes like that? Nobody got offended.
Right. It's like everything, people are offended all the time now. Like, child.
They be mad, man.
No freedom of speech.
That's why I'm
whatsoever.
about to post this, and I don't care if she gets mad. She just made me mad right now. She shouldn't have called me that bitch. Fuck her.
And anytime she's held accountable or somebody responds back, like, bitch, did you think that motherfuckers wasn't gonna respond back? 9 months ago, when you did that, if I would have seen it, I would have responded back to you. What I think it was, she was just seeing me and Misunderstood up there and looked at it like, oh, these bitches are submissive. Both of them, bitch. I'm not Misunderstood, ho. I'll drag the fuck out of your motherfucking ass. But when I got facts, there's no reason to drag. I mean, I done called her dumb, made other comments, but everything in that video, that meat, that's facts. That's some shit she can't swallow. This hoe still bottle feeding. I'm gonna need her to start popping them teeth out and start chewing on these facts right quick.
Right. Like, you can't get mad at people for seeing you for who you are. Like, you just.
And I ain't worried about no fake ass information this bitch comes up with that I've already motherfucking debunked already. We ain't finna go backwards.
Right.
That's what they do though. They go in circles with the same old bullshit.
I'm good. The videos are already up. Motherfucker just gotta watch my channel. When I got into it with Clyde, you think a lot of this motherfucking bitch's talking points ain't the same ones that she got from Clyde? Like, come on now.
She don't do none of her own research.
When we was beefing and shit. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't do shit to this bitch. I thought that I was the first one speaking up on her. You know what I'm saying? And I did it in a way so that it wasn't no sneak diss shit. She could find out what I fucking said. But lo and behold, she was mad and in her feelings 9 months ago. Whole time ain't did nothing to vindicate Suge. That was her main talking point. Suge this, Suge that. Me and Suge been good through me talking or helping Misunderstood and all that shit. Bitch, we good. Bitch, I got a direct line to his ass.
Right.
Motherfucking bitch, like, bitches be dumb. He knew the whole time. He knew what was going on. Because it's not right for motherfuckers to just sit back and not try to do anything. I'm feeling like, you know what I'm saying? At the time and shit like that. So I'm not trying to rush Misunderstood because I don't want to scare her away from vindicating Uncle Suge. But at the same time, I was losing my motherfucking patience, and her behavior was also showing me that she was addicted, you know, still using and shit. And like, I just could not do that. But never was I on some like coddling shit, like what she was doing was okay and shit. That's cat.
If I would have seen the Suge videos, I seen them like after the fact, I would have seen like the Cabin in the Woods story and shit. I would never, ever, ever have been cool with Misunderstood. Never. I don't play that shit.
I mean, I really wasn't even trying to be friends with her. She came to me, asked me for my help, and at the same time, I looked at it like I could vindicate a friend that I know was being lied on in a very severe, serious way. I mean, people lose their life.
No, I'm saying from my point of view, like how I get.
No, I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. Definitely, I feel you. I feel you.
But I get to sometimes people, because naturally our conscience, we're going to help people. That's our conscience. That's how God made us. You know what I mean? I get that whole you want to help people, but at the same time, in today's society, you got to keep an eye open, because people will tell you anything. They'll tell you the sky is red and everything else.
That's true. You ain't never lied.
People in the chat will believe it too.
And I looked at it like
you out telling you the sky's red and shit. They're minions.
I looked at it like also like, okay, I used to sell dope, so maybe me helping her would be like me giving back to the community, and you know, against my better judgment.
I was like,
you know what I'm saying?
Like I used to work with people that overdose and stuff. I was like, man, what if I would have hung out with? I used to think the same way and shit. I thought the same way and shit. But we gotta realize that that's their lives, and her life is separate, though. You know,
right?
And
facts.
She's just a whole messy individual. But if you really looked at the when you
If
get to the
she
bottom of
wanted it,
things,
she could do it, but she don't want that. She even said it. She's like, I can't. I'm not. You know.
Like the drugs and the dog. I believe she's possessed by demons.
I mean, she said that.
I believe that.
And then to say that predators are bad and all the shit she did to her daughter and shit.
The lying and all the
that
shit.
She molested her son. Her daughter could have really gotten in trouble for that. And I always wonder, even now, like, did something really happen there? Should we, you know what I'm saying? But it's just like, I'm not trying to be petty here, but I'm gonna point shit out since motherfuckers want to be running around here and lies on people that are serious.
What happened to her cat? Nobody's seen her cat. The cat just disappeared.
I know. Everybody been talking about that cat.
Rest in peace, Fluffy. She got high one day and cooked them, or smoked them.
Damn, smoked his ass. About did.
Smoked him to the bone.
R.I.P. to the bone, child. That's crazy. Sold his ass to. Never mind. I was about to get in trouble.
You gonna say sold his ass to China?
You know what I'm saying? The nearest motherfucking Chinese buffet in this bitch. Shit.
Jam, yummy.
Fed onto the kids. Don't worry. Playing. Fluffy will always be part of us.
Right. And then, like, where's the dogs? Is they okay? They never accidentally, mistakenly just walk in the camera's view.
You know, they chained up in a sex dungeon. You never seen downstairs.
This shit is crazy. You cannot make this shit up, man. You got a 52-year-old hypocritical bitch that is caping for a bitch that supports pedophiles, lied on her daughter about child molestation, and fucking sleeps with dogs, lies on men, child. Ooh,
sucks a dick in the cabin of the woods.
Facts. Flies out to meet with Peter Griffin, child. Wasn't worried about Lois at all.
Clyde, ladies, dude. Who else she say was at the cabin?
Right.
Everybody was at the cabin and shit. Were you there too, Naomi?
Everybody was there in that bitch. Fuck.
She called me and was like, hey. You got that shit?
Crazy.
I was like, yeah.
What's good, Leonard D. Yuda? That shit's crazy. That shit's wild.
Make this shit up.
You can't, for real. And that's why I was like, man, let me edit this shit and point out the hypocrisy. So if anybody's coming in late, understand that in the beginning there was about an hour-long video that I had put together pointing out the hypocrisies, pointing out the points that I was trying to prove. So make sure you rewatch that. Or I'm gonna also hold on, girl. I'm gonna also upload the non-commentary version on Queen's Throne TV. So if you don't want to hear me talking, you could just get the tea over that.
He said Tupac and Biggie were at the cabin.
Tupac and Biggie was at the cabin. I'm dead. I'm dead. Her Cobain child.
Elvis.
And she looked fucked up. Like, even when she went to the cabin, low key, she looked like shit already. I don't know. Like, how did that go when dude had first laid eyes on old girl when she was actually there in his presence?
Did she look worse at the cabin or that picture
Like,
on
he
Don
still wanted to
Cater's
fuck?
porch? What picture look worse though? The one on Don Cater's porch or the cabin?
Man, that's a tough question
like-
right there. But
looking
I
like
would
that
say
model that
Don
you did on that
Cato's
one.
porch. I would say Don Cato's porch, but only by a couple of points. Because, oh my God, I gotta
His
find that
eyes,
shit.
here.
It's here somewhere. But oh my God, she looked horrible, bro. On the way there and back.
Like she was a Walking Dead extra or some shit.
Facts. And then she had a blonde wig that was just matted to all fucking hell. In the one with the cabin in the woods shit, talking about that was her real hair. Child, stop the cap. You could literally see where her edges started in the wig. It was just, wow. I just was like, what the fuck? How she looked. It just looked musty and stanky. And then on top of that, I'm just wondering, like, what did he first say? Did he just still want to fuck that? Obviously he did, but, and then she acting like, I didn't even, I sucked his dick or whatever she fucking said. Bitch, you gave him that pussy and all that shit. Stop the cat. That's why when she said that about Envy, like, oh, they didn't fuck, bitch, get your dumb ass out of here. You is the most beggingest bitch for a fucking nigga. That is about the first thing y'all did.
No, he said it. He admitted it finally.
Yeah, he did. Yeah. But I'm saying before, when they had when she had come back, that's what they were saying. They were like, oh, we didn't do anything. It was all business and all this and that, and there's attraction there and shit. But I said in the beginning, nah, y'all fucked. Like, stop the cat.
Right.
As we play,
he was trying to go with the play at first because that bitch that came in there earlier and was like, oh, your body, whatever. Bitch, y'all all fucking hate. I don't give a fuck. I'm not going to walk around here looking like a fucking sack of potatoes. If I need to fix my fucking body, that's what I'm going to do. And you talk about you got all that fucking money, then fucking boss up, bitch. If I could sit here and do this fucking 4 times, however many fucking times I need to do it, bitch, you do the shit too. All of them sat there, did this whole play. Treecey, Envy, Misunderstood, that the bitch that wrote in the chat and shit, they all was into that shit. And I have people that were, I can't even say, but they know that they all made this play and they're still trying to make it go on with this fucking fake receipt. Now Envy made a fake receipt. We now know
his
his
fucking
name.
Power Ranger ring.
Like, it's just bullshit. Like, come on now. Like, stop.
Better be some Lord of the Rings shit costing $65K. Better be some Harry Potter shit going on.
Exactly.
Girl, that ring ain't even motherfucking $6, child. That ring is
Cracker Jack.
That ring is about 6 cents, a ball of lint, a piece of gum, and maybe a hug, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, dead ass. That motherfucker ain't worth shit. I would have went and got it appraised, regardless. Also, then videotape me sending it. But this
he
is
did that, and they still saying no.
But I would have got it appraised though. That's when you would have found out that motherfucker ain't got nothing real on it. Okay, the realest thing on it is plastic and a rhinestone.
He gave her this just to get to me.
Don't play that, bitch. Girl, come
Like,
on.
I'm trying to find something to show y'all. That's why. Hold on.
No, don't show me shit from that shit. You already
It
know
really
I
looks like-
edit.
Send it to you. Hold on. Calm down.
I'm gonna look at it anyway when I edit it, if I decide to. You gotta be careful because these bitches can't wait to flag me, girl. That's what I'm saying. Bitches in the bushes right now just ended their live stream with 830
Okay, I didn't
views,
do it on
child.
purpose. I didn't do it on purpose.
I know you didn't, but I'm just telling you.
But I thought
bitches
I thought that
waiting
using commentary kind of like made it fair use.
True, but with the way that these hoes is trying to flag, it's all good to me because, you know what I'm saying? I know how to edit. So, period. But you can use fair use, but these hoes steady trying to run to YouTube and cry and shit like that. So I'm going to take that out the equation. You know what I'm saying?
They're so stupid. You can tell they've never been in a real fight in their life and never in no real shit. They expect to swing at people and they get mad. They get mad when people swing back.
Facts. And they're not talented. Motherfuckers can only push the go live button.
And then they're like, only you can't talk about this. Only I could talk about this. Like, what the fuck?
Right.
Right.
Every time you talk about something, you a clout chaser, but they could talk about it for hours.
And it's about every. I've seen them attack people's past and shit though. You know, whatever Queenstone, whatever your background is, that's your background. I didn't know you then. I know you now. That has nothing to do with our interaction right now. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
That
you know
part,
what I mean?
I guarantee though. I got children that are older than the last time that I went to jail.
But it's a difference to what they're saying. They're trying
Treecey
to
recently went to jail.
They're trying to compare her past to other people's past. That is a very big difference.
Like, yeah, I wasn't on crack for the last 20 years. 20 years ago, I was selling crack, and you know everything was going smooth. It went smooth for a while. Then I got popped off. We talking about years. It went smooth. Then I got popped off. So at the end of the day, it is what it is. I sat my motherfucking ass down, changed my life, put my you know, my life first. You know what I'm saying? And motherfucking kept going. Shit. Fuck that quick money, because that quick money ain't worth it all in the end. You know, and that's why I talk about that shit on YouTube.
I've seen people go to jail, change their lives around, become some of the most model citizens in their communities in this country in general and stuff. Though, matter of fact, some of our politicians, maybe some of them probably went to jail. They're good ones. Most of them are bad and corrupt and everything else.
Facts.
Athletes too. But the funny thing is though, people give these rappers a pass and everything else, but when it comes to people like us, or Naomi, me, you, and Naomi. They hold like a microscope over us.
Facts. You know, and
the last time I checked, my Bible said God does the judging.
Right, you could prove shit
I'm
left
not
and right, and it's
I'm not
never
gonna stand
be
before
good enough.
Misunderstood or Treecey or anybody else before on Judgment Day. I don't have to answer for what I've done, not nobody else done, or anything else.
Facts. It's sad. It is really sad.
These people got no life skills, no communication skills. They think because they got 200 people in their chat, well, guess what? They're just as brainwashed as them.
Knowledge.
Just as dumb as them. For somebody to actually believe bullshit, like me, I'm the type that that's what made me start looking at Misunderstood. It made me start questioning things because I want to get two sides to a story. I mean, once or twice is a coincidence, but three times, then you're like, oh, wait up. Like, wait, hold up. You know? Like, if you're not getting both sides, if you got both sides to a story, and you still reach the same conclusion, these people are on some bullshit, you need your brain examined or some shit.
Facts. This shit just crazy as hell, child. Just the way that, and I feel like almost we is like in hell, because if you notice, like, fuck the YouTube shit, but everything in life is backwards. Children should be the most protected. Children of old people, disabled people should be the most protected beings in this world, and they're not. You know what I'm saying? You got
the most
motherfuckers
vulnerable,
working,
but also the most exploited.
Facts. You got motherfuckers working maybe 1-2 jobs just to support their family, whereas in the 60s, one person could work and the other, you know, parent or whatever is in the house, you know, taking care of the kids, doing laundry or whatever. And now it's like just this rat race for a lot of people. Yeah. And now when people get clout, it's just like, you know, they'll do whatever to keep it. And that shit could be very dangerous.
It comes to a head sooner or later, because you can only do evil only lasts for a season. All these evil actions, people are laughing, thinking they're making money out of this other stuff. They don't think God's seeing that. Like, just because God's patient and God is merciful doesn't mean God's not going to react. Especially when you go after the children. What did it say? What did Jesus say? It's better a millstone was tied around your neck than you to harm one of my children. That's what Treecey misunderstood. That's what y'all got coming your way. Y'all mess with God's chosen. Y'all mess with God's number one, and God's going to render justice. It's not going to necessarily be somebody on YouTube, but God sees all of that. And because you're lying, to Satan, and using demonic and satanic tactics, you got another thing coming your way.
Yeah,
that's just the way the universe works. Nobody has to believe in the Bible, but we're all bound by its rules. Everybody's gonna reap what they sow. That's just how life works. Universal
and I'm
law.
interested to see, does Clyde, you know, follow through with charges or whatever, you know what I'm saying, since Treecey's the originator of bringing
I hope so. I hope
the
so.
police, you know what I'm saying, in order to protect her children or whatever, because me and Clyde may have beefed, but I ain't never motherfucking called on her ass or none of
Nobody
that
deserves that.
Hell no. So that shit's just crazy. I just cannot. Like it. That's how you know a motherfucker really ain't got no read when they got to do all that extra shit, lie, go after children and all this shit like that. And again, Treecey don't have children for anybody to return that favor to once she already talked about theirs. So, you know.
It was like, oh shit, Clyde's whipping her ass. What do we do? There's only one. How many of them is there? There's one of them. Quick, talk about her children.
Facts. Call the police. Call CPS. Right.
Clyde was just one person just dragging them from ring to ring.
Facts. I look at Treecey and Misunderstood like Pinky in the Brain. What are we gonna do today?
Treecey and the Brain.
Right.
Treecey and like, the Brain. What are you gonna do after this?
And Misunderstood got that big ass forehead.
You better edit that. I was thinking about that before though. Treecey, you better edit that.
My brain is.
I thought about that before.
Facts.
That's yours though. I thought you better edit that.
Treecey, go ahead if you want to.
No, you got that. That's you. I like your editing skills. I'm still learning.
Right. Yeah, man. I love to edit. That shit is relaxing as hell.
It is. It is.
It's kind of chill, but it takes time. You got to get timestamps, all that shit. But I like it though, because it just gives you a chance to just be creative.
It does. You know what the worst is though? When you do a project, then sometimes the program might freeze. Then you're like,
that's why you gotta get a program. I don't care what.
You gotta keep saving too.
You go through, that auto saves. Because I got several different ones that I use for different things, but all of them have that auto save. Because that happened to me one time. It wasn't even that long ago too, and I was so fucking pissed off. I was so mad, and I was like, I am not re-editing this.
No, I have auto save, but I was like, you know what though? I'm going to sleep. I'll do this tomorrow.
And then, okay, you do it again. So you do it a second time. You're like, okay, I'm gonna just do it a second time. And then do it again. I'll just be like, I'm done. I don't know.
Yeah.
I be thinking it saves and I don't save it. And
I always check though before I get off of the program, because you can always save as if it didn't, you know what I mean? Check to where it's going to or whatever. But a couple of days ago, I had the project, the video done and everything, and I accidentally deleted it thinking that it was another video. And I was like, God damn it.
I've done that before,
but that was my fault because I didn't name the video. You know what I mean? I hate that fucking shit.
But I'm lucky though, because I still have my audio files and my video files still saved though. That's the only thing that really saves me.
That's what's up. Facts is. That shit's crazy. And then I also look at the chicks that try to talk shit to me or whatever, knowing what I do, that I advocate for children. I'm speaking up against pedophilia and things like that, bad mothers and shit. I look at the chicks that have a problem with me for whatever reason, and then I quickly see why.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Why it's an issue that I'm speaking. The shit is crazy. But I'll always trump them because
and it's messed up because people rather promote the fuck shit instead of like real issues like this.
Yes.
I mean, you see kids in libraries with sitting on the laps of trannies being exposed. And a lot of times when these people end up getting arrested or they're sex offenders. You see the bullshit they're teaching in schools too. As far as young as preschool. Like no kid, I don't care heterosexual or homosexual, no kid has no business learning about anything. They put it in their books, their tests and everything. Teachers teach it to them and everything.
Then they got the hormone blockers now.
Yeah. And you had one teacher just get fired because he told his students that pedophiles are okay people.
And you saying the same thing. They're normal people. They deserve to love who they want to love. That's
bullshit.
That's scary.
You can love them, but act on it. You're sick.
And wasn't there recently in the news like some 12-year-olds or something that their parents agreed for them to be married to an adult and that was legal?
They're trying to make it normal. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to normalize it.
Age. Yeah, they are. And I got fucking flagged down on several channels that I have or had because I was pointing that out. I have videos on Nambla, Pizzagate, all that. They just, Get motherfucking flagged down.
You know what they do? It's kind of like how the music works. Like they flood the airwaves in the music and everything else, but it's bullshit until people are desensitized and then people start to accept it.
They feel like they have no other choice. You can't even speak out about it. And again, this ain't us bullying and attacking.
Or because think about
anybody,
like this:
but
if you're exposed to something so many times, like your brain, if you're not like me, you and Naomi, where we're 100% against it, we're always going to be against it, you know, like. And then they flood people with the shit all the time. Though sooner or later, people gonna start to accept it. Oh, it's normal. It's okay. Love who you love. Bullshit. Hell no.
Look at the practice that real quick.
If you're a grown man and you're talking to little, you don't got no game. What's wrong with you? Like what does a 35-year-old man got in common with like a 12-year-old girl? Well, what do y'all have in common?
Facts. Who could even
35-year-old man, he lived his life and fucked it up. And the 12-year-old girl, she ain't live her life yet. Let her live her life. Let her experience life as a child, then an adult.
So I'm getting word also that Misunderstood is live right now, and she's saying that we are having fake beef through Clyde. Bitch, stop the cap. Like, anytime you call this bitch out or these bitches out, it's always a motherfucking excuse. It's always a reason behind it, bitch. It is what it is, and my reasons are in this video and the other videos I did on your bum retarded ass, bitch. Like, you're stupid as fuck. This is how I know that Misunderstood's whole thing is an act. Because there's no way that somebody could literally be this fucking stupid and this like dysfunctional, this deflective. Like, bitch, everything that is thrown at you is not good enough. You try to explain your way out of it. Misunderstood, you have got to feel like a piece of shit, knowing that Treecey talked all that shit about you 9 months ago, and now she up under you, clout chasing and trying to get cash apps and views and donations and watch time and AdSense off of your motherfucking skull, bitch. But I'm the problem? Okay.
Right.
I digress, you guys.
That just shows how many.
I think the person in the mirror is the problem. Misunderstood. Just saying.
Oh, so Hessa is flagging us as we speak.
Flag? How can she flag us?
Because
Flag
guess
for
what? Guess what, Hessa? I have other channels, and the way that I'm live right now, it's already being recorded. So I'll just edit whatever was, you know what I mean? Fuck out of here, bitch. You sound dumb as fuck.
Now you're going. I don't even see your comments anymore.
Steady.
Poof, you're going.
I deleted that bitch. Get the fuck out of here, you troll asshole.
That's why.
Scary ass bitch. Come at yourself. Come hit this link, bitch. Anybody that got a problem with it, so I can drag you.
Flag if they, how do they flag if you're not using their content? They can't just take you down like that, can they?
They can't. They gonna try to find a reason though. You know, if they want to or whatever, that's fine, bitch. Like, please. At the end of the day, y'all the ones without content.
Right, you're going off of what we talking about right now, though.
I'm getting stories. I'm looking into shit on the side, but I'm still entertaining this shit, which is another reason why we gonna go back to that. I can do videos on them all day and just upload them. Shit, somebody had said the other day, your videos describe like their self. It describes the event of whatever. Like, is commentary even needed? And I could really be focusing on shit that matters, because every time that I call something out, it's always belittled.
Fact.
You know what I'm saying? I'm the motherfucking problem, but I'm just speaking up for myself. I'm just responding to a video that a clout chasing bitch did 9 months ago. And the fact that hoes is up here calling CPS and the police on motherfuckers, but Misunderstood has them same complaints. Like, that's hypocritical, because the one that's riding with you is the one that called, and you minimizing it. She's sitting up there like, oh, that don't got nothing to do with me, child. Yeah, okay. Flag away, you fucking weirdos.
That's crazy. Up here talking
Anybody
about
that got an issue can hit the link though. Don't be a coward, bitch.
Up here talking about real issues, protecting children. Let you know where people really stand.
Facts.
Let you know where they stand.
Facts. Wake that up. Wake that up. He said that. That's exactly what the conversation was about when that person typed. So what got them so pressed about us trying to protect children? Ooh.
Are you one of them too, Hessa? Is that what it is?
That part. That part. See, a motherfucker fuck him up with the fact that you know how to edit, because you flag this video down, there's a duplicate on the other side, bitch, and then I can just go edit that motherfucker. All that shit ain't finna work over here, player.
I made a video one time. It was about the flag from China. I knew it was gonna get flagged because I didn't care. I was just like, you know what though? I'm tired of being censored. I'm just gonna say what I want. It was up for like 14 minutes. YouTube took it down. Had like 50 views.
Damn. Knowledge of Self said also that they can false flag, which potentially can take their channel for doing it, and that is a fact. That is a fact. Because we ain't bullying or harassing anybody in this video. I'm responding.
We just talking.
But it's okay for them to lie about everybody, make up shit about people. That's okay. Call CPS. That's okay.
I'm not over there flagging them. The video where Treecey was talking about me originally and recently is still up. I ain't flagged shit. I really didn't.
Unless you know they're soft and never been in any shit, because y'all got to gang up on Clyde.
Right.
They don't believe in one-on-one.
A single mother.
Shit.
She don't got nobody else to depend on, but y'all over here fucking with her.
It's like all the idiots all gathered together and thinking they Voltron. You're still missing a couple pieces. You're missing a foot, an arm.
Facts. A brain.
Brain, yep. Man, these people, I swear, I tell you, these people. I mean, I thought
I'm up for it though.
When I was on Facebook, I thought Facebook was bad. I thought Instagram was bad, but then I came to YouTube.
Oh, have you seen Big O? Big O going through hella shit. Motherfuckers is getting doxxed for having HIV.
Damn.
Motherfuckers is calling CPS on motherfuckers. All type of shit is going on over there. I was gonna because I found a couple of videos or whatever where I was looking at, and it's just like reminiscent of these YouTube streets. Also, I pointed out 2 other sectors that are mainly Caucasian, right? Because they always say that Black people are the only ones that be messy online. I pointed out 2 sectors, did videos on them where, you know, their behavior is similar or worse than melanated, you know, sectors or whatever. Motherfuckers didn't pay that no mind, still continued with the only Black people act like this online. See, we gonna be the reason why.
No. I've been in some other sectors. Nope. I've been in some other sectors. Nope. It happens everywhere.
Facts. Motherfuckers always trying to dodge the truth. But that's just...
It ain't only us. Nah. You see what Isaiah said? That's true, though. And by the way, she said that... What did she say about Tromos? She said that, they're people, too.
Wow.
She said, look what happened to me. I came out fine.
Yeah. And she said they deserve to love whoever they want to love.
Damn, Misunderstood been live for about, I don't know, like 15, 20 minutes or some shit like that. The bitch got 44 people watching.
Out of her, how many?
Out of her 11,000. And think about it. Everything on her channel, in reality, like every now and again, she'll get 7.3, but she's got to stay live for like 7 hours in order for that to happen. But I mean, I'm looking at hella videos where it's 1.9, 1.8, 1.5, you know, on a continuing basis. So not even like 10, 20% of your people are actually engaged. But when you go down to when Queen's Throne came around into helping her, you will see that bitch had piss poor fucking views for somebody that's been on YouTube this long. And then she started lying and clout chasing and running these storylines. And that's when she got up in allegedly YouTube clout, which you can't spend at the store or anything. I mean, just make it make sense. And she's also older than me as well. So you got Treecey and Misunderstood, who are older than me and still doing a piss poor job of taking accountability and changing their motherfucking behavior or even being held accountable.
And that's sad. She a decade older than her, 2 decades older than us. That's sad.
And I mean, you should know better, but she got a daughter. Is that what you want her daughter to come out as? Because her daughter's watching her daughter's watching everything she does.
I mean, her daughter's already been inserted in this on Sinetta Studios channel. Mm-hmm. She let her daughter be interrogated to lie on Uncle Suge by people that are not professional.
Isn't that in a way grooming? In a way,
yeah, and that's unsafe because you don't know what somebody's gonna do. Hopefully, nothing. You know what I'm saying? But somebody could have did something to that child. You got a social media that's easy to find out that it's linked to your YouTube page. You know what I mean? Like, you've already been doxxed. Your information's been out here, and you got pictures of your daughter.
In the background.
All that shit's public. Yeah, in the background, and all that shit's public. Like, child, like, she just really needs to stop. Like, it's sad. It's pathetic. Clyde could be a number of things or whatever. She wasn't, you know, nobody's perfect, but she's changed a lot since she's came, you know, up here originally. But Misunderstood is way more of a dangerous.
You can see the maturity. You can see the maturity level in Clyde. Yeah.
Yeah, because I said I don't hear her yell, but people say she used to yell, but it just seems like she just says what she says. So that's why I was like, why she saying she yelling when I hear them yell way more than her?
Like she hasn't been cussing anybody out unless they mess with her.
Yeah, we used to make fun of her yelling and flipping out and shit, so she calmed that shit down. But I've seen growth from Clyde.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? You know? But yeah, she used to be turned the fuck up. She used to call it blacking out and shit like that. There's a lot of old videos or whatever.
Okay.
But she's more calm, cool, and collected now.
She still blacked out. She blacked out on MU a few times in the past week. That's just hilarious.
I mean, but she go in, but now she's talking with more of a calm voice and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I be turning up the speed on
that takes a lot of discipline though, because I can't talk in that same voice. If I roast somebody, I might get excited or something. That takes a lot of discipline right there.
Facts,
that's a lot of discipline right there.
When I get excited, I get louder and shit. I'll be able to watch that.
Me too. I may get emotional with it too.
Right.
Me too.
Voice starts shaking. When my voice starts shaking, hey, it's a problem.
You know, man, I'm telling you.
Some emotions is really going on. I'm really hot.
Oh, it's the 15th today, you guys. Huh? Guess what day it is? It's the 15th. So allegedly, Lady Snoop and Misunderstood have court today. Misunderstood. I mean, I don't think that Lady Snoop has been. I don't think that she's been served yet.
Yeah, hasn't.
So, I mean, and it's just kind of weird because this whole situation had been brewing where she put it out there that she's allegedly taking her to court for a month and a half and you couldn't serve her, bitch.
Over the year 2035. Yeah, I'm taking Snoopy to court. That's what she calls her. And Snoopy.
And what is all this?
I don't understand that. What is she taking her for?
Shit?
What is she taking
Why
her
though?
But meanwhile, Lady Snoop got the evidence. They harassed her, put out fake news about her. Like, come on now.
Mm-hmm.
My question is, what is she taking?
She can't take her to court. That's the thing. She can't. That's the funny thing about it, though.
And she's always bringing up Lady Snoop's name
with the fake news and MU going around saying it on her platform and on Treecey's platform and everything else. Especially if the judge is a lady and they see that shit. Like, come on, you don't got a damn case. You don't got a damn case.
Some of her subs are bought, but she's in a sub for sub program with some people in the Philippines. Now, also think about this. You could also open up another tab, go to her live stream right now. Point me out at least 3 Filipino people's names. You know what I mean? Because they can't even speak English when they go in there. But point me out 3 Filipinos' names in any of her videos on a continuous basis. There is none. They're blank subscriptions. They all agree to sub to each other so that the numbers. It ain't only bot though, because I did catch her with that Filipino woman. But by the time that I got to my screen recorder, like, I don't know why I went back like 5 minutes and I should have just kept it right on that time because the Filipino woman came on and then she asked, could she promote her channel in her in Misunderstood's chat? And then Misunderstood said, no, I don't do that. And the woman was gonna respond like, we in the sub for sub program, this is what you know what I'm saying? And Misunderstood had cut her off and then got her off of there and then ended the live and came right back. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't get that whole thing, but I did call her out for that. Yep. So, you know, it's that. My shit is organic. It just is what it is. And before I talk about a topic, I don't think about how many people are going to be in my chat or how many people, you know, how many views I'm going to get. I just do that shit. Like, we are not the same, bitch. You keep getting recommended. It's probably because the algorithm. If you go over there and watch her and shit, you know what I'm saying? This shit crazy. This shit wild. This shit wild. Wild as hell. So she's been live for 16 minutes. My bad about the earlier time frame. Earlier, she got 66 people in there and 7 likes. Make that make sense. I don't see any Filipino people in her chat at all. Again, these people that come to her chat from the Sub for Sub program in the Philippines can barely speak English, let alone type. Sometimes they do join the panel like one every now and again, but and that's when you can see that they can't speak English. All of these people are from America or the UK in her chat. So like, stop the cap. It's not organic growth. You know what I mean?
I
And
wrote
Misunderstood, huh?
I wrote
I
you in
see
that.
it. Misunderstood supposed to be what? Girl, bye. I'm not worried about no troll ass motherfucker that cannot definitely show their face. And I'm dropping my link like whoever like what I'm saying or got something to add or has a problem.
Nah,
with
he
me, wanna
will pop
bang.
up, but he's just gonna talk crap. Like he's
Okay,
from,
and he could get cussed the fuck out and dismissed just like that. But ain't no, bro. I got fucking boa constrictor snakes. Do you think I'm scared of some troll, a bitch named Treecey, a meth addict, or any of these other hoe ass motherfuckers that got a problem with me? Bitch, my biggest boa constrictor is big as fuck, bro. She been on camera and everything, bro. I'm not scared of nobody in this bitch. Facts. I'm not scared of nobody in this bitch. Like, fuck, don't let that light-skinned shit fool you now, bitch. I ain't one of them. I ain't one of them, ho. I ain't one of them. Okay, period. The fuck? Girl, motherfuckers be killing me. Child. Honey boo boo child. This shit, wow. They gotta work in shifts though. Notice Treecey went live, then Misunderstood went live. I'm dead. Let's keep them away from her channel. Let's call her King Thrones or Queen Throke so that nobody can find her channel and talk about her and lie on her.
We need all hands on deck. Quick. Clyde's destroying us. All hands on deck. We need everybody to go live. Go, go, go.
Motherfuckers is really up here like, oh, it happened. So what? Okay, but then when it's you, you know, don't say nothing then or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, it's just crazy. The amount of people that ain't even speaking on shit like this. So that's just okay. What's up? Somebody got to say this. Good morning. This shit is wild. Anybody joining us? I did have a video that I edited and played during this video. I did do commentary. However, after this live stream or sometime later on today, I will be uploading the non-commentary version of it to Queen's Throne TV. So just in case, we just ain't, you know, doing a panel on just talking shit to motherfuckers. There was some valid points that were pointed out. So just to let you guys know. You feel me? This shit, wow. Damn, you would think that for somebody with 11K, they would have more people in their chat, though. Like, 71, child. That's just crazy. Them numbers going down, so they got to do anything. Even the CPS call and the cop calling situation was a way to keep their name also circulating in these YouTube streets. That was a play itself. Even though it actually happened, in my opinion, far as Clyde, but at least once, like I'm saying, at least the police made contact with her at least once, and I am inclined to believe that possibly at school yesterday, Clyde's children were talked to by CPS. I do find that valid. You know, from what is out there, the information that we have. Now, if something comes out that disproves that, I will make the correction, but we have Treecey that's already admitted that. So, you know, that's a fact. What you doing, Naomi? Y'all listening over there? John? This shit crazy.
Look to the back.
Okay, hold on. Oh, we're gang stalkers? Wow. Man, I ain't worried about none of these motherfuckers. Dude ain't no telling what he look like. Motherfucker could be a Sasquatch behind the motherfucking shit. But yeah, gang stalkers though, for real. Why wasn't Treecey a gang stalker 9 months ago? Misunderstood when she was dragging the fuck out of your ass. Why wasn't Treecey a gang stalker when she called CPS and the police on Clyde and then CPS on Pizarro? Or when she did whatever to other content creators that may have affected the lives of their children? Like, come on, bro. Gang stalker, bitch. You don't even know what a gang stalker is.
Hey,
That's another thing.
She said.
That's another thing I used to talk about. That's another thing I used to talk about. Hold on, sis. That's another thing I used to talk about. So, bitch, that's what I'm saying. Bitches be watching you for a long time and then motherfucker try to steal motherfucking phrases off of you and then try to use that shit against you. Bitch, stop the cat. Go ahead. What'd you say, sis?
She said, she's like, well, you know, she tried to say she's an empath, but I'm an empath. And the dude's like, I'm an empath, but I know him from Max chat, whatever, because he was trying to like do some like weird trolling shit, but then he like got into my like DM section. And then you know how guys do, you know, they talk shit and then they try to put it in,
down,
and then they
bro.
try to
I
talk
don't want
shit
her
again.
audio in my fucking video.
Oh, you can hear it. Hold on.
Damn,
I
sis,
it away
what the
from
fuck?
I pushed it away.
Just put that shit on mute. Goddamn. Fuck that bitch. If you want to watch her, cool. But when you finna mute, when you're finna unmute, come on, bro. Damn, bro.
No, it was on my phone, but it's inside. I didn't know you could still hear it. Can you still hear it?
You can hear that shit. You know, these
You can
bitches
still hear
is
it?
thirsty as hell.
Can you still
I
hear
mean, not right now, but you know, these bitches is thirsty
It's
as
so
hell.
loud.
Hoes is mad as fuck.
So she's
'Cause a
like,
motherfucker keep
They're all
getting-
mad.
Let me turn this up.
yeah, she's super mad because she's talking about some. Well, she's saying everything she's saying about us right now, she's doing right now. Because she's saying, oh, well, they want to make a whole live about what we're doing and this and it's not. But that's what she's doing right now. She's over here talking about what we're talking about. So what the frick is the difference? I don't understand.
She got 7 views. She got 7K views because of Clyde. It wasn't because of her, but because of Clyde. Clyde's name.
I mean, and she sat up here for 7 hours.
So can you say
7
that?
hours?
Can you say that Clyde's the cloud and she's not?
The what?
Right.
Like,
I guess.
that's
I
like-
don't know. I really don't care. Like, motherfuckers is too grown to be worried about who's clout or whatever, in my opinion.
No, what I'm
Motherfuckers
saying
should
is,
just worry about
no,
their
because,
own growth.
no, they think that they're clout chasing. That means they think that they're the clout. But meanwhile,
Anytime anyone says anybody's name,
Clyde, that would
it's
make Clyde the
clout
clout.
chasing.
No, I feel
Everything
what you're
clout
trying to say. I'm just saying in real life, like, motherfuckers
Yeah,
is grown
yeah.
as hell. And, like, I laugh about some of this shit behind the scenes because it's pathetic as fuck. But I feel what you're saying, though. I feel what you're saying. And, Treecey tried to dumb down the logic of that Clyde had won. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
When they went live. And then just the fact that a 52-year-old was pacified even for the moment that this whole thing had went on, that they were, you know, trying to out-live each other or whatever, right?
Popping
It's kind of
champagne
just
and
weird to
everything.
me. Like, the fuck, does that bitch still watch cartoons? Goddamn it, what the fuck? Bitch got pajamas with the back that open in the back and shit. So you just got
She
the
still
little
eat-
potty
she
hole
still-
and shit. I'm dead.
Still eating Happy Meals and shit.
Right. So for real. With the
for the
toy in
toy.
it and shit. Cracker Jack toys and shit, having ass.
Mhm.
This
So
shit
wait,
is
she's
crazy.
saying Clyde lost because what? I didn't watch the whole thing. I went to sleep. She's saying Clyde lost.
No, because at
the
first
end-
Misunderstood had more numbers, and then Clyde in the end ended up with more numbers.
Yeah, as
But
far
look,
as
if you look
rewatch.
at that, if you look at how many people she got to compared to Clyde, if you were to do like it mathematical, Clyde would be like trumping her over multiple percent of it if you compare the subs. Because if you compare her subs to her subs, that's crazy. She should have had way more people over there.
Clyde lost how many channels too?
Like that makes
That's a
me
fact.
mad.
Well, Clyde didn't lose no channels. Clyde deleted her channels. I'm just being honest. Clyde deleted channels. But yeah, I mean, you know, you got a name for yourself if you can delete your own channel and come back and get subs. So I'm not minimizing her.
Right there.
Right, yeah, I'm not
Like,
minimizing it, but I'm just,
Clyde-
you know, we gon'
Clyde, yeah, she could take
real.
down her channels. I'll be back again in a week.
Right. So that's all I'm saying. I ain't trying to shade her motherfucking ass or that shit. The fuck? I can't even believe I'm making videos in speaking facts, you know, on
About
Clyde's
her,
side.
'cause you were
But
so
it ain't
like, no.
but it's not me really, right? It's not me really, like, I'm not making myself do this. I'm not windmilling or nothing. It's just the facts are the facts. And if
Exactly.
anybody knows Clyde, I do, because that chick used to be my arch motherfucking nemesis. Like, we still ain't cool. But when it comes, like, shit, a motherfucker be real as hell if a motherfucker, you know what I mean, repaid that same shit or whatever. But I'm doing it just out of what's the truth. The truth is that Treecey went over there and lied on her, talking about she lived over top of a liquor store and all that shit. And Clyde said that in a video. She said, I do not live over a liquor store. I had said that the night before.
See what I mean about people making shit up?
You know what I'm saying? And all this and that. I just totally debunked Treecey in my last 2 videos, but she gonna be like, oh, she's just doing videos on me, bitch. There's a difference between me and you. I know how to edit. I came in here with valid points. You're just sitting on your channel lying on me. That bitch called me cockeyed, bro. Said that I was pimped. Well, I ain't never in my motherfucking life.
Just making up shit.
Niggas down, fam.
You know what's crazy? Like their minions will believe it. Then they'll start going to chat. I don't know if they pay them to do that shit though, to spread some rumors or not, but I've seen it before.
Yeah, until the channel holder that, you know, they believe in and all that, fuck around and do something to kind of get their attention, and they may call them out or just move away and come over on this side. Like, that'd be the thing. But child, this shit is crazy.
It's crazy how people can't just have their own minds. They have to follow whatever channel they're going to. Like, I don't care who I'm watching. If I feel like what they're doing is wrong,
the standard, my morals and ideology, that's not gonna change for nobody. Nobody.
It's just realness. Like,
and it's grown people that's following them too. Because at first, Schooner, Fifi, all of them, they could not see no other way. But people have to look at that. Those people were gun hard for her, did not care what nobody say. And if they not fucking with her, what do you think that means?
And several of them have come over on this side and been like, man, we see what you're doing. And I'm not doing this to get them. I'm just speaking facts.
Right.
I'm just here to make you think. That's it.
And the thing about Fifi, she always held her accountable. That's why they fell out though. She was tired of the bullshit. Like CC, like maybe it didn't seem like at first though, but towards the end, she started holding her accountable and stuff though.
Oh, holding her accountable. I heard something completely different. Okay. Yeah, no, because at first she wouldn't though, and I'd be like, "What aren't you seeing?" Like, it only took me a month and a half, and I was like, "Wait," because at first I was ignoring it.
It took me like 2 or 3 weeks.
All the time. I was like, "Wait a minute." And then I was like, "No," because I even gave her some time to be like, "All right," she was gonna tell her people that she was lying, and she just kept thinking that shit was funny. So I was like, "I'm good." I just thought it was gonna be different, but it wasn't. And even when I was still dealing with her, Queen was like, "Nope, I don't care. I don't want to hear about her." And I'm like, "Wait, I started talking about her because of you." She's like, "I'm done."
I mean, I publicly showed why though I moved away from her, and that was my reason, not to just be, you know what I'm saying, evil and spiteful. I wanted people to understand, because I was, you know, trying to have her back, and you know, people miss streams. So that was what that was. Besides that, shit, it is what it is. I would have just kept it moving.
I'd rather have a friend that tells me the truth than somebody just tells me what I want to hear.
And that's why I think she's old enough to know that Treecey ain't really on her side. If you've seen all this stuff she said about you, and you ain't changed, you still the same person.
Right.
So then how do you think that she's
still using, she's still deflecting, still everything that Treecey said, she's still doing it. And Treecey knew this 9 months ago. Nothing changed. That should just prove to motherfuckers that Treecey is full of shit.
No, she's
now they besties.
She full of shit, because not only that, she's making plays with her. This is what Misunderstood tried to get me to do when I first met her. She tried to be like, "Oh, let's you know how you can get followers and this and this and this and that." This is way before, like, in very beginning. I wasn't even on that long, you know? And so I was like, wait, it just didn't sound right to me. And she was like, "Yeah, you know, you could start drama and this and that." But she's talking to me in the back chat. Jeanette's back there. I want to say Miranda was back. Somebody else was back there other than Jeanette. But she was like really trying to like sell this to me. And I'm just like, no, you know, I want to keep it, you know, how I am. Because when I would go over to her channel, another person I was dealing with was like, "Oh, can you tell her to drop my link in the chat?" I was like, "You could just go talk to her and see if she will." So she started doing that, and that's how she's like her little moderator now. I'm gonna say who it is. It's you, and that's how she was to me too. So I was just like, wait, what? So she wanted to use her basically, you know, like, hey, you know. But when she would ask me, I was like, nah, don't drop my link in the chat. The only time my link would get dropped in the chat was when somebody else would drop it in there, because I was just like, no, we don't have the same people. And then now she threw that out like, oh no, she wanted to. No, bitch, quit lying. I really was there caping for her, like not wanting anybody to talk about her or anything like that. Like, let her just do her journey, because that's what I thought was for real. And everybody was like, no.
Yeah, same here.
Tried to give her the benefit of the doubt.
Same here.
Yeah, I mean, but you know, I was new to YouTube. I didn't really know how to go look into somebody's past and all that. So I was just like, but now I see how it keeps starting over and over again each year.
The same cycle, the same
with
same story.
People.
Just insert somebody else.
It's
crazy. And different storylines, and the original storyline changes from storyline to storyline.
Yeah.
Like the next, you know, a couple of months from now, the whole situation with Uncle Suge and some of these other events, if you don't keep an eye on it, will change drastically, because people like this love to try to change the history of shit.
Wow. It's just crazy. I don't understand how Treecey went from being someone
172 days.
Hell no.
Hell no.
Hell no.
No. That's
all you talking about. Back in the she ain't never. She said it in that other video. The most that she's been clean was like 58 days or whatever. The last video that I did, the edit or whatever in the live stream, and then there's also the non-commentary version on the other channel. But she even said it. This is the longest that I've ever been clean, is like 58 days. So a pregnancy is longer than 58 days. So you used through 2 pregnancies, because she's been using for 20 years. Her daughter just turned 17 allegedly today, she said, right? So, bro, you started using when your daughter was 3. Ciao.
Damn.
That's sad.
That's sad. Yeah. That is sad. All she knows is her mom was on drugs all this time. It's not like the kids don't know.
Facts. And then think about it like this. Okay, everything's fine and dandy, but what happens when Misunderstood and Treecey really finally fall out? We already know that Treecey doxes and come on, bro.
Get your popcorn.
Facts. And it's just a matter of time, because you can only fake the funk for so long. Shit gonna dry up, and it's gonna be more of an advantage to call out Misunderstood than to stand by her side, far as Treecey go. Just saying.
Well, then again, Treecey don't got a soul as long as MU feeding her that money. Mm-hmm. But then again, MU she can get like, she might be aggravated one day. I can't get no meth, and take it out on Treecey, so you never know.
Yeah, and I don't really think she's giving Treecey that much money. She's probably hitting her cash up $20, maybe $40, every, you know, other live stream or, you know, whatever. But I really don't think, because I don't know, I didn't ask her for no money, but the whole time that I've been on YouTube, Misunderstood gave me $40 and $10. $10 was before the $40, but $40 while I was riding with her. So obviously it wasn't money that I was riding with her for. My channel is purposely demonetized, so I wasn't doing it for views. I did make some cash apps, but that's off of my own commentary and hard work, into which Misunderstood would pull up and re-show my motherfucking commentary and shit like that off of a situation. And I didn't flag her, but she flagged me. Like, it's crazy, child. Like, you can really see who is the one fighting and trying to silence, and who's the one just sitting here speaking facts. If you pay attention, that's all you gotta do. I'm just saying.
You see what Isaiah said?
This shit crazy. Wait, hold on, what?
I mentioned that. I think I mentioned something like that in the video about our dates clean one time.
Facts. They always fluctuate. She'll be like, one day
they're trying to line me up for content though, but nope. Hell no, not me.
Right. What today she'll be like, yeah, I have 100 and some days clean, and then tomorrow it'll be like 70 something. Like, what the fuck, bro? Can you count, bitch? I watch the days jump, and tell me what person that is, you know, starting a sobriety journey is not gonna know down to the very moment how many days they have clean.
Exactly.
And that app only proves, unless she puts that she relapsed in there, only proves when she started the app or whatever, started counting. It doesn't prove if she relapsed. It's not like her phone jumps up off the counter and is like, "Oh, you relapsed it. I'm about to document it. Ooh, child." You know what I mean?
That's theatrics though, because like it's kind of like how like CNN would throw a fake news story. They'll put fake whatever in front of your face. Like for instance, when the Ukraine war first started, they used scenes from a video game talking about it's the ghost of Kiev. He's a badass pilot. He took down 12 Russian mates, but it never happened. It was a video game. That's kind of what she's doing when she shows that. Look at it. It says it right there. 172 days clean.
Right.
That's all that is.
Isaiah said down there, showed 120 days being sober, not at 107. He made a correction. I just wanted to point that out. I'm sorry. This shit crazy as hell, child. You cannot make this shit up at all.
All she doing is spamming people's heads. But the thing is, like, people like us that don't work with us, we see through it though. What she does, she gather all the dummies and the people that are going to use her, or the people that she's going to use, or the people that she's going to pay. That's it though. That's really her count right there. She don't got no intellect. She don't got no real intellectuals over there. She don't got no people with morals over there. She don't got no people with integrity. Because if there is somebody smart over there and they see this fuck shit and they have morals, they wouldn't co-sign it. They would jump shit. But you don't see like some people out there. Like look at Vic. Vic dragged her ass, like another video I went back and watched. So Vic dragged her ass from like left to right, up and down these YouTube streets.
Recently?
But you seen him? Not recently. This was like a while ago.
Wow.
But then they became best friends.
For her too.
Yeah. Same way how Treecey used to drag her.
It's crazy.
Wow. Did she even get an apology before these people started, you know, coddling her and enabling her? That's my question.
That's a good question.
I mean, and when you do it to the degree that at least Treecey did, I think that apology would need to be public and not because somebody, found some audio that is relevant to now or however it happened. Shout out to YouTube Unlocked, I think the channel is. Yeah, it's in the description or whatever. But, you know, not just because of that, just because that's the right thing to do, right? Especially if you judge somebody. But these people never make corrections or apologize for when they made, you know, mistakes or whatever. They do the first blow. And I was interested, like, when I found out that Treecey had talked about me 9 months ago, because I didn't even know the bitch 9 months ago. But you clearly knew me. You clearly knew where to find my channel at. Okay? Period. Bitch. You come on, bitch.
You gotta know me. That's because she been watching you. That's how you know these hoes watching. You see me. Just for her to say, bitch, how she said it. I know she been watching, bitch. She been watching her.
Remember she said, I don't watch stuff about me. Yeah, right. Bullshit.
Yeah, right. And then she came back and then said, well, you know, I do see all these the things that people say. Yeah, because you be watching. Right. Even MV said it. He was like, when she's not on YouTube, she's literally sitting there going through each thing that everybody has said to her, and she just sits there and watch it all day. Thanks.
At least we meant to admit to watching the shit. These motherfuckers act like they ain't never seen you.
Know, right?
They don't know nothing about you, but they know all these.
They know exactly what you said.
What I mean? Like, right, exactly what you said. Allegedly your personal business, even though that's the lie roast right there. But
they got some secret intel network where somebody says something about them, they know right away or some shit.
I don't know.
Niggas already got files on deck. Like, damn, bitch, we just met yesterday. Bitches been sitting on cameras for a long time.
They don't know. They know exactly what you had on.
She already said she gonna dox me. I'm like, okay, pull up with the same shit that's already been debunked, bitch. I'm over it. Like, come on now. Like, period, point blank. I'm gonna stop responding to just dumb shit and just keep it motherfucking moving. But how these YouTube streets are set up, they be thinking like if you don't respond to something and you just keep pointing out the truth, that like that must be true or something. You know what I mean? But I'm about over that shit. Like period, point blank.
It's not crazy how that works. No receipts. It must be true.
Right. Period.
It's like the old thing on the internet. It's on the internet. It must be true.
But then when you show receipts, you clout chasing.
Right?
Or you're stalking and you're a gang stalker. Bitch, shut the fuck up, bro. That shit's crazy. Motherfuckers,
They got
this
words
shit is
related
wild.
for everything.
Facts.
It is. I never seen nothing like it. I never seen this much dysfunction. I never seen this much mental illness in one place.
What is a gang stalker? Is that thing that how people keep saying like they're being gang stalked where random people are following them and they just think like,
yeah,
2 cars. That's what they're talking about.
Yeah, 2 cars in red or
okay.
something. Yeah, it's actually deep and it actually is a thing. But girl, why would I be so invested to be gang stalking this bitch for? Like, come on now. 1 minute I'm unmonetized. I don't get no views. I sound like a nigga. I'm stupid as hell and all this shit. And the next time I'm a fucking gang stalker. That's what? Like, why?
Of all the people that gang stalk,
like, this bitch is not famous, bro. Do these bitches be serious? Motherfuckers really let this fake YouTube clout that they can't spend at the store go to their head.
Oh no, she's a
you
public
can't tell
figure.
this bitch she ain't Beyonce. This bitch
She a
really
public
thinks she
figure.
Beyonce.
Oh, she's a public
Girl.
figure. I voted
She's a
for her.
public
I voted for
figure.
her. What?
Well, now
I
that I'm
voted
a
for her in the 2020 election or some shit. Okay, can I vote her outside of office since she's a public figure?
Hey, bitch, don't shake shit.
No definitions of nothing.
Girl
Can we
be
impeach
talking
your
in
ass?
circles. She literally comes up here to go live and within minutes will forget the topic or the reason for the live.
Oh my God.
Because she does
Right.
not have. She just be coming up here just talking. That's it.
Why did you just say
Until
that? She
something
literally,
happens.
baby, literally just got on there and was like, let me go check what my my title is.
Right.
I forgot what I was talking about. What?
It's every time you
I
can
remember-
literally
I
go
remember
through
one
all
time-
of her videos and just take out that portion and you have a whole video. Long as hell.
I remember one time, right? This is I forget what channel or panel was on, whatever. But she went from trying to start shit related law. Then she jumped on who was it? Somebody else. No, then me. And then somebody else, like all back to back. Like she was talking shit to me in the chat. So I went in the panel and I fucking dragged the fuck out of her. She dropped, I'm going on mute. Oh, no shit. Because I wasn't saying shit. I was ignoring her and shit. I wasn't saying shit to her. I was pretending she didn't exist. You know?
And then she plays the victim like, oh,
I
why
don't
are
like
these
being
people
I don't like
coming
being in the
for
same
me?
chat with her or anything else. So if I am,
God, they're
I
trying
don't-
to get me off track.
They're trying to come
But
for me, and you know,
but I seen her.
it's
I seen her
them,
do
it's
that though.
not
But
me.
then that very night, her commentary was about Lady Law. She was going to see who she could start beef with though. But I shut her shit down real. I dragged the fuck out of her.
Man, this shit is crazy. You could literally not make this shit up. Like,
Really?
bro, this is like a Stephen King movie. Like, like it's crazy
This is
as
Twilight
hell.
Zone. Made it for
Right?
you.
Yes.
If you
Wake
will.
that up. The Twilight
Nothing.
Zone. Yes. Facts. That shit is unfortunate
Nothing.
as hell.
I just had this going crazy.
I mean,
We
it's
left.
funny to us, but
Funny-
this is
funny the same
this bitch
story.
this dumb that this is her reality? Because it's funny to me, but what if she's really dumb like that?
Or the meth fried her brain like that. That's how she's saying.
I be thinking she's playing. Like, I hope she really is just like playing this role. I hope.
But meth does eat at your brain, and she got 20 years worth of smoking
Damn.
household chemicals and all type of shit.
Mine saw
Anything
Ajax
under
on
the
other
kitchen
shit.
sink, child.
That's crazy, man.
How you smoking? How you
Go
smoking
ahead.
for Brevio?
Facts. Battery acid and shit, bitch. Kitty litter. Like,
Drano.
damn, bitch. Bitch smoking Ajax. The fuck? Commenting shit. 409. This shit crazy as hell.
This shit is crazy. You cannot. This is the Twilight Zone. We're stuck in a time loop. We're stuck in a time loop because we did some bad shit in our former lives, so we got to relive the same fucking stories over and over again. Just the characters change, but the stories never change.
Right. Imagine every day you had to wake up and start the day over until you get it right. Misunderstood would never, she would never advance to the next level if this was a video game show at all. She'll be
If it's
stuck there
Thursday,
forever.
if it's Thursday, she going back to Tuesday. Well, fuck it.
And then when she get to Tuesday, she didn't forgot that, so she's trying to remember Monday. Like, it's just crazy as fuck. I just she gotta be faking though. There's gotta be an act, because you cannot be just this dumb. This is why I used to call her, after I fell out with her, master manipulator.
She does manipulate people.
And I'll be real, I'll admit that she manipulated me into believing that there was really some help, that I should have just motherfucking unseen the message and everything, just backed away and shit. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, hey, it is what it is. But at least I got, you know, my services asked for. I'm like, Treecey just kind of like bombarded her way in here. It's kind of weird. Yeah, Mr. Clean Child,
count. Like, wait a minute, I can get some of those.
Right, facts. That's a damn shame.
I'm telling you, she's trying to get that monthly thing built up, because that 200 ain't gonna do nothing. I'm telling you, it is not gonna help her at all.
$14, Treecey. You can get a Papa John's pizza. Keep going. I believe in you.
After 2
You can do this.
I'm dead. Not a Papa John's pizza. I'm dead. Oh my God.
Every 2 days. I mean, man, that's probably where that weight gain's at. But I mean, it's okay. Some people just don't want to get up and walk sometimes. It's okay. She could walk to the mailbox a couple of times. You should be good with all those subscribers you have. I mean, you should have, you know, a mailbox full of, you know, mail a couple times a day.
Oh, look at Trent. Trent said, I'm mad because nobody sent me a penny or a cent. Actually, every time that I go live on Misunderstood, especially recently, you know, every time period, I did make money, and I've got money up in here, bitch. Just because, you know, you don't see a super chat or I'm not thanking people as they're donating, they know what it is on the other side. Motherfucker get 3 hearts. Fuck you mean? Thank you, boo, for supporting me. Love you.
I don't see it, Trent. What happened? I'm not seeing
I blocked his dumb ass. I blocked him.
I know.
Oh, okay. But I be wanting to call them out, you know, because they be excited or whatever. They be thinking that
been important. Sorry,
funny.
Trent.
Yeah, she likes to fake. Oh, thanks for the cash out. Thanks for you ain't getting a stop.
Right.
Period. There's only one person in here right now. She didn't say 10 thanks for the cash apps. Like, quit playing with us.
I seen her get like a $5 super chat before. That was basically like it, I swear. I don't know. And maybe like $1.99 here or there. Like,
you too greedy. Isn't that the $5 you get like $1.59 or some shit like that?
Yeah, you gotta give them like 50, like 60%.
I thought it was 70. Damn. I could be wrong. I thought it was 70%. I could be wrong though.
I know it's too high, and it remind me of getting pimped, and I've always been against that shit. So I just don't do that shit no more. Let these other motherfuckers monetize. I would rather go to another site like John Columinati was talking about or has talked about and get money that way. But I have other ways that I get money and it's legal. Like this YouTube shit is just a way for me to kind of chill and unwind and mingle with the online community when I'm not with my actual friends or family. You know what I'm saying? True. Bitch, I don't go to the club. I come on YouTube, fuck.
Right. It's like, I ain't gotta be
mad.
I know, right? Don't do bars, don't do clubs. I might hang out with some friends every now and then, but other than that, why am I gonna drink at a bar?
Going to out here, you don't be going nowhere out here. Stop, it's whack out here.
What's that? I don't go to bars. Like maybe once a year I might.
That's what I'm saying. Where do you go? Ain't nowhere to go out here. Or you talking about a while ago?
No, I got friends every now and then. Like I'm tired of being in the house. I just got off work. It's Friday. Fuck it. But I don't be going out doing stupid shit though. I'm like chilling, whatever. Might go out shooting or something.
I gave her a $5 super chat one time.
Girl, then they do shit like this. It said, okay, Zab, right? Said mental health is real, right? So isn't Misunderstood more unstable than anybody? She's the one that's been using meth for 20 years.
Seriously.
Also, she has 143 people in her chat and 27 likes. You cannot make this up. Like, that ass is sad. Been live for 50 minutes.
Feels like 100 lives alive.
11,000 motherfucking subs. Like, stop.
100 lives alive, but everybody else is mentally ill. You ever notice that? Everybody else in the world that doesn't agree with Misunderstood is mentally ill or something.
Facts.
Everybody else.
I gave her a follow.
It's crazy.
For the first time. I feel you, Isaiah. That might happen. That's crazy. This shit wild, y'all. That ass.
Yeah.
I just cannot. I don't know.
I'm happy she changed her little hairstyle. But you can see in the front where she burnt the little front off. It's so sad. That little part.
Yeah, with the twerk.
Oh, pobrecita.
And it's unfortunate that she didn't care about her hair and her scalp more than she cared about that glass dick that she was smoking that meth up out of.
No.
What happened? Dr. Biden, they're talking about my hair. I can't be looking bad on TV. How can they put me in the hallway? They're laughing at me. Okay, well, get your hair done.
Thank you, Crazy Third Eye. Much love.
You might make some more money.
Facts.
Here, show them your boobs. Show them your boobs. Nobody want to see that shit.
Thank you so much, Crazy. I appreciate you. That shit's wow.
I want to do a return for $5.
I don't want it.
That's petty as hell. $5 return. Damn.
And you must be a piece of shit if somebody talking about doing a $5 return.
Hell yeah, you might as well just close your shit down. Like, wait a minute, blood.
That's good. Hey, I'm gonna hop down. It's been good talking to y'all. Y'all
Much
queens
love.
have a good night. I'll be in the chat for a little bit though. I'm pretty sure we'll link up again.
Definitely. Salute. You can hit the panel anytime. I appreciate you coming up.
Salute. Thanks for having me.
Which channel is this?
I'll be in the chat for a minute.
You got a wrench, right?
No.
I'm gonna give you one. All right. You gotta type though.
Let me turn my phone
When
off.
you get back in there.
All right, I'll see y'all.
All right.
Why can't
Peace.
I find your page on here? Because I'm trying to click on your link and I can't.
My link?
Yeah.
Oh, they had YouTube hide it, y'all. They got YouTube. They got Susan Wojcinski working with them, child.
Oh, boom. I got this one now. There we go. I was like,
She
wait,
have a wrench now, John. Shout out to my moderators and those that have been just chilling with us for this time being. I do apologize about the times that, kind of work for me right now. But if you go back to other videos or other channels that I have, oftentimes I am live overnight. That's just the way it is.
Type your things in the chat again. Your stuff.
What things?
What you have pinned, because I can't click on anything.
Oh, my donation links?
I can't click on nothing.
What, my donation links?
Yeah, I can't click on anything. Nothing.
Okay, it's always in the description of the video, but I'm about to post it right now. That's weird.
Like, I'm trying to click it and it's just
Comes right now. It's coming through. Yeah, there it goes right there. Yeah, shout out to John, man. He had a lot of good points to point out and shit. It's always good hearing somebody else's perspective. But you can always find my links, donation links. I'll also have channel links in the description soon. And credit for the video. I also want to shout out Unlocked for posting the Pizarro video and the recent one about Treecey. That's how I found out that she was talking about me 9 months ago. Like, wait a minute. This shit crazy.
That's crazy. I don't know how she would even know you 9 months ago. Like, unless she was
clearly she was watching me.
Gang stalking.
Facts. I'm telling you, gang stalking like a motherfucker. Girl, I wasn't even worried about. I didn't even know who Treecey was for real.
For real, she came out of nowhere, huh? I really
that's
just
why
found
I
out
was
about
like,
her.
what?
Treecey. Like, who's that?
Like, I didn't even do nothing to her. And then, like, the stuff that she was saying, talking about, like, oh, I don't fuck with the conscious community. She don't know shit about the conscious community, but she talk about the sexual predators over there. Bitch, what you think I was doing? Like, that's why my name was around this motherfucker, because I was calling them out. Bitch, that's what I do over here. Like, if a motherfucker is really smart, they can use their eyes and they can see what the fuck is really going on. Sometimes you got to point people in the right direction, but after a while, it's like, I'm just not going to address the deflection and we'll just move on, because I feel like I keep repeating myself with a lot that I say, but you never know on what day a new person may watch your channel. So I don't mean to sound repetitive, even if I continue to do so going forward or whatever. But hey, I'm upfront, I'm approachable. You can hit my link and not have the same viewpoints as me. You can also be in my chat and not have the same viewpoints, but you will be respectful though, or you gonna get the fuck.
I am the same way. I don't care if you disagree with me. It's just like, everybody has the right to their opinion, but I don't like when you go into chats and then they just start deleting you. Now they're on that to where they don't want to start deleting people, because I've seen, I don't know if they're just deleting it and they're not, it's not showing me, but I've seen it's not getting deleted. So I know that in MU's chat, and I've heard of Treecey's chat, I've never been in her chat, but that they do delete people when they say something that doesn't go along with their narrative. And it's not cool.
Yeah, misunderstood. It'd be like, you're just saying that because da-da-da, and it will totally be deflectful, or her response period just is not, it does not coincide with what was stated.
Right.
But I think they're keeping the comments now, because even an angry person or somebody that doesn't like you, you know, and they're typing bullshit in the chat, is still a view at the end of the day. Me, I just get them the fuck out of here, because I ain't got time to baby, change nobody diaper, take them to the playground, child.
Take them to the playground.
You know what I'm saying? Like, my kids is teenagers and motherfucking grown, so it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, period.
Not take them to the playground.
Take them to the playground, burp them, girl. Change their clothes, comb their fucking hair, address the cradle cap that be in they fucking shit. Ooh. That's what it is. Treecey and Misunderstood got
that's
cradle
like
cap.
Cradle cap, yeah. That's been
been laying down too long.
Too.
Facts.
Mad.
I'm wondering how Treecey hair got like that in the first place. Like, how do you just achieve that?
On her head.
Yeah, I mean, but damn, it's kind of like it's not really a style. So that's
no, it's a style, boo. Because that is like matted. How are you gonna undo that? Unless you comb it out.
That's a wrap. And then the big piece that's by you, like I said the other night, is just one big matted thing, but it looks like there's like 3 other dreads on my side.
On the other side, right? And then the back look like it's like a half and half, like a updo with the half in the back. So that's what I'm saying. I think she does have baby dreads underneath, and maybe the top ones just broke off.
Well, them motherfuckers look thirsty, and she need to start again. It's okay to do a big chop. I get it, even if you want to wear dreads, but if you start dreads and your hair is unhealthy and you're not moisturizing it, you're not doing shit, and you know what I'm saying, you just letting it kind of do its own thing, you're nasty as fuck. And then also, like, your dreads not gonna last long, because as soon as you get hang time, they're gonna break off. Like, period. And I can't believe this bitch is a motherfucking hairdresser.
I don't believe
you would think that shit would be braided to the back or something.
That's why I don't believe you. Who said that? Who told you that?
Girl, if you look up her motherfucking shit, it also says that. I didn't look it
up all the way yet. Look at that.
I got her whole file. Hold on, I don't even. Damn, I would have
look
to
at the whole front of her hair. Okay, you see where the real hairline starts, and then you see where the other one comes in. All of that, she needs some type of treatment, but I think it's too late, because you know when the hair comes out of those follicles and they're damaged, it's not gonna come back through. She's done. Right. She got alopecia in them parts.
It's a wrap.
It's done. So
literally a wrap.
What's that stuff called? New hair, newborn. What's that stuff? Baby don't bald. Have you seen that, Grease?
Yeah.
Baby don't.
Yeah, I heard about it. I heard about it from Clyde.
Yeah, she need to put some baby don't bald on that. Maybe she might get a little, and massaging man, she might get a little.
I always be telling people about that when she be talking about motherfuckers' hairlines and shit. That should be funny.
The baby don't bald, yeah. Shit.
Right.
I love that. I put it in my hair because it smells good. It smells like baby. I put it on my son hair. I put it on my hair when I, you know. Need to make my little edges look a bit thicker, you know. Sure, you know.
Is it like flake? It's grease?
It's grease. It's grease. Yeah, it's grease.
Okay.
I don't know if it really works. I think it's just all in our head, but
right,
it's called Baby Don't Ball. It says from 0 to 99. So you can use it from 0 years old to 99. But my edges ain't like hers though. Like, you know. Like,
right. I mean, you need grease.
I got
anyway.
a little, you know.
Everybody need grease, like if you melanated. So just because the name or whatever, that don't mean shit. It's just another.
Yeah, no. It's
like what got me interested in it, thinking about it from my daughter is sometimes like the hair grease, you know, the coconut or the peach flavor, the mango flavor, you know, of some of the other brands or whatever. Like my daughter be over it and shit just to try something new. Because my daughter does her own hair. She 2-strand twists her own hair now.
Ooh, okay.
On her own. I be like trying to help her and shit, but she got it down packed. Like she be getting it, even the back, like the shit be on 10. But you know,
it's
she just like over getting her hair done. She want to do it herself.
It's not like a jam or nothing like that.
Right. Okay.
It's nothing to slick. It's just literally to just moisturize
the scalp and shit.
Yeah, that's it. Okay. It ain't going like
I'll try that
down or none of that.
Runs out because she getting kind of low on her little grease.
Let me see. It's my favorite one. Yep, this is my favorite one right here. It's the little edge control stuff.
Where you get it at? They got it on Amazon?
They should have this one on Amazon. This one's only like
$4. Okay.
And make sure you get because there's different versions of it. This one is I think this one is extreme hold. There's different color ones. There's like light hold, extreme hold.
Is it a grease or a gel?
No, this is an edge control though.
Oh, okay, I got you. And that's the reason for the 24-hour hold. I got you.
Yeah, the edge control. But yeah, I like that one when I want to really slicking back. It's kind of like the jam, you know.
That's what's up. Yeah, I'll check it out for her. She likes the baby hair sometimes too and shit. Like that girl is.
Yeah, this one definitely helps me. And it comes in like a lot of different flavors now. They got this one's kiwi, pineapple, but they have a lot of different flavors now because it was just that regular smell. And that smell, for some reason, it used to bother me. Like, you know how something like a jerry juice, a jerry curl, like a jerry curl juice would smell like it just has its unique smell.
Yeah.
Their original one has that weird type of smell to it. So where it's just like it starts to get irritating. So I was happy when they came out with like different flavors. But yeah, I just put it in there. It's like argan oil and something else. And I just tie my hair down, boom. But if I don't, my hair is just gonna curl right back up. So you gotta like slick it and then like tie it. Bam.
Right.
Good. But she's doing dreads now, your daughter?
What?
She's gonna do dreads or she's just twisting it?
Oh, I thought you said she using drugs. Like, what? No. Girl, what the fuck? No, she wants to do dreads, but I told her, you know, get used to the 2-strand. My daughter is really tender-headed or whatever. Oh. And so I want her to understand that yes, dreads look nice, but like when it comes to like retwisting sometimes, you know, and that's maintenance of your hair, that it kind of hurts. So it could hurt or whatever. It definitely will hurt her, but
when they separate the hair,
you know, thinks that it's important obviously to do her own hair, and she's doing the same protective style that I've been doing on her for years, minus the barrettes. But you know, just the fact that she has like, you know, 4B or 4C hair, and she's, you know, doing it herself, because when she gets older, she gonna have to do it herself. You know, like I told her, it might be a time, child, where you're greasing my scalp, child. You know? So, and now she like loves to do her own hair. So it's like, she won't even let me help her with the parts or whatever. Like she got a system.
She got it
down packed. Yeah. So, I think later on, but I just also want her to make sure that, you know, yeah, you could cut it off if you don't want it, but I want her to understand that that's more of a permanent hairstyle.
Permanent, yeah.
That is also, it takes a lot of maintenance, you know, and things like that. Sometimes, you know, not a lot, but you do have to take care of it. It's not just like you just, you know, they do got there. Yeah, they do got the one dreads where, like the freedom locks or whatever, where they just don't twist or nothing. They just lock on their own, and that's fine too. But you know, I know
And
my
they just
daughter.
go into any pattern that they want. Some are huge. You can have one big one on one side and little one. No, I don't like that. Because you don't know what's growing underneath there. They just, ugh.
Yeah. And sometimes you cut a dread open and there's mildew in there. You know, you got to be careful or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Or like mold. You know, mildew is mold.
Yeah.
Right?
See,
so that's the thing. Dreads. But I'm down with it. I think dreads is cool if you know how to do it. I dread my king's hair. He doesn't have dreads anymore. He kind of grew out of them. But, you know, I know how to do it and shit. And she has all the things to do it, but I just want to make sure that that's the choice
what she wants.
Yeah.
Right.
But my daughter is all natural, no weave, no wig, no none of that. Like no, she won't even. She let me do braiding hair in her hair twice with the 2-strand twist, like the Singalese twist or whatever. But that was short lived because she was like, but my hair look nice, you know what I mean? And her hair is long and shit. It's just really super curly. But you know, and I love that she likes her own natural hair. I love that. I love that. Like, do it, Charlie, shit. So I get her all the little stuff, like her shampoo and conditioner. It's like almost $20 a fucking bottle each. And the little curl custard serum and all that shit. I spend about $100 a month on her hair alone. Just making sure that she got what she needs, and I just step back. I'm here if you need my help. You know what I'm saying? But you know, go ahead, babe. Shit.
Yeah, do what you want to do. When my son was like, I don't want no hair no more, I was like, okay, cool, because I was tired of trying to keep him down, and because he has hair like his dad, so it was just like, oh no, this is horrible. But I mean, he had thick hair. It was just, I don't know how to do the numbers, but it was nothing like how my hair is. So it was just like,
that's how my youngest son's hair is. Even though he's got those eyes, right?
Yes.
His hair is like 4C definitely, and it's so curly that, like, girl, if he lets it grow out so that he can have that crown taper look effect, his scalp will get dry because it doesn't really get no air because the hair is so coily,
thick. Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? And thick and shit. So now he's wearing, like, you know, the Boosie or whatever fade, you know, the bald fade or whatever.
Nope. I gave him a skin fade.
Girl, I did that one time and my son looked like he had cancer, child. I was like, oh shit.
No, he always got his little Caillou hair going on because I'm good. Hella Caillou. I'm like, I don't know how to do that. He don't want me to touch it. It's just so, like, literally when he like lean on you, I'll be like, dude, you are scratching up my arm, my leg.
No, I like it a little bit longer than that, you know, where you can see the lineup and stuff like that, you know.
No, you can see his lineup. I'll let him show it to you tomorrow. I'll take a picture and send it to you. You can see it, his little thing, because it's like a skin fade into like I want to say a half of a one, but maybe a one. I don't know what you call it.
Okay.
But I'd be like, no, girl, because his hair grows so fast. Like within 3 days, it's going to be long. So not long, but you're going to be able to see his hair growing. So that's why when I go, I got to get it short. Because if I try to do it a little bit, it grows out too fast within 3 days.
See, and that's kind of cool because on my end, my son, you know, that's what my king will be like, come on, we finna go get our hair cut and shit like that. And they'll go have, you know, father-son type of time and shit like that.
Right.
Go get their hair cut, you know, do whatever they want to do and have manly, you know, whatever type of conversation, you know, like father and son time and shit like that. So, and that shit is positive. Again, we've been together 9 years, so it was, you know, definitely work to get, you know, myself comfortable, because I don't play that shit with my kids, but you know, I've known this man damn near my whole life, so also that. But yeah, shit, it just kind of, I don't know, and he be excited, you know, chill with him. You know, his biological father's in prison right now or whatever, so the fact that he's been in my son's life since he was 4, you know, I think that's pretty cool.
That's pretty cool. Yeah. I mean, when he was younger, he used to go with his dad, but now I just be like, let's go. Because I'm telling you, that hair, trying to put it in ponytails, and I can't braid. I'll have to wait for other people to braid it. And I was just like, no.
Yeah, it becomes a lot. It becomes a lot
Yes.
much. Like, nah, I'm good.
Because you got to keep it up, and then a kid don't want to keep their hair tied down, so it'll be looking crazy after 2 days. No, you're not gonna walk around here looking crazy.
Girl, I swear, because when I used to do my daughter's hair, she didn't give a fuck about tying it up, right? But when she started doing it, child, that motherfucking bonnet be set on
lit.
You know what I'm saying? Period. Ain't a hair moving in that motherfucker. That shit tied down with a silk rag and the motherfucking child, a bonnet type of shit, child. Like, she do not play. But, you know, that is another thing. Just like when you make your own money, you understand, you know, the value of a dollar. And, you know what I'm saying? How hard it is, you know, the fact of working for it or whatever. And when you do something like that for yourself, especially children, then you get to like appreciate it a little bit different. You're going to take the proper precautions, you know?
Because he at that stage where he'd be like, Mom, you're rich. We're rich, hon. I'm like, no, we're not. Because, you know, when they just see, he even thinks coins are more than actual bills. So he don't really know what's going on. And I'm just like, no. So I started giving him his own little money. And he's like, well, how come I can't get that? I said, do you have enough? So now he's starting to learn how to count it. And he's like, but I thought I'm rich. I have a lot of coins. But he don't understand it's not the amount of coins you have, it's what coins they are.
What they add up to. Did you get him some of them, the little coin counting things or whatever? Because I know with my kids, like, we got them, you know, the fake money with the little change or whatever. Yep. My kids learned early, girl, please. Like, period.
I had those, but he just trashed it. So I gave him a little thing where he like earns his little money. So when he wants to go to the store, like, of course, when he's really getting something, I'll get it. But when it's like his time to go to the store, I'll let him start counting out his stuff. So he sees now, like, oh, we're not rich. I keep telling him that's not rich. He doesn't understand what rich is. And I'm like, ain't nobody rich around here, but shut that up.
Facts. I remember my daughter was like 7 or whatever, and she was like, Mom, I'm finna get a Bugatti when I get older. I'm gonna get me a good job. I was like, baby girl, in order to get that, you're gonna have to have a whole career, and it better be bomb. Your schooling better be, you know what I mean, A1, but it better be, you know what I mean? Because you're not gonna be able to buy that. So basically, they just don't understand, like, really money. They see something, they think that it's easily attainable. Like, Bugattis is expensive as hell.
Okay.
Now they're on the Hellcats. They all want Hellcats.
What's that? I'm so not.
A Hellcat is a car.
It's a car?
Yeah.
Wow, why don't I know
it's
what that
like
is?
Hold on, let me see if I can find one. They're bomb though, and they got a red key and a black key. Hold on. Here, let me just. We're not gonna like listen to it because I don't know who this is or whatever, child. But
what I'm like wanting is, it's not out yet, but the Tesla truck that's coming out. I don't know why I want that. I just seen what is this?
Look, that's a Tesla. I mean, not a Tesla. I'm talking about a Hellcat. It's a SRT Hellcat. One of my homegirls, she has a black one like this. Bomb as hell. It don't even have license plates yet. She just bought it. My kids love to ride in her fucking car.
It's a Challenger. Okay.
Yeah, basically.
Dodge Challenger. So that was my choice. I was like, do I want to get a Challenger or the Camaro? I got the Camaro, but then I'm like, I should have got the Challenger, but
it's nice though.
It looks more spaciousy to me.
Mm-hmm. There's actually a red key and a black key though.
What do you mean
that
key?
One.
Like the actual key to it?
Yeah, like the key to it. So you could put the red key. You can go faster, I guess, or something. I don't know. One of my kids was telling me about it. But with the black key, that's just a regular key. I guess you can like go into like turbo. I don't know. Don't get me in line, but I'm saying and it even says something about the black key on there. Situations with the black key.
Okay.
The numbers are important, of course, in day-to-day situations with the black key.
Okay,
So let's go a
day-to-day
little
driving.
bit.
As for the quarter mile, Dodge says it'll do 10.8 straight out the box. In reality, away from the sticky rubber of a dedicated drag strip, these acceleration figures are largely impossible. In fact, I suspect the car might be quicker in day-to-day situations with the black key.
So the red key is more for like if you're racing.
So when you want a ticket, okay.
Yeah, and as a mom, I'm like, that's scary as hell because
Okay, yeah, I'll take
when you
your
want to
red
get in a car accident and wrap around a fucking pole. Like, why would you really need to go like 150 miles per hour or whatever? I'm just, you know,
I've never even
just
been
because
that
your car
fast.
can do that is that safe, you know, but
Right. I probably got up to like 140-ish. I never went up to no dang 150. I start at like the 135, 40 mark. I start getting scared. I just slow down.
For real?
Because you start like, I don't know, it just starts to freak me out.
Yeah, I don't think you need to go unless it's like an open straight road and you know that
Well,
you're
yeah,
not
it's
running
me
a risk
driving
of
from
hitting
Vegas.
anybody else or getting a ticket. Like, because you got to think about it too. Depending on how many miles over the speed limit you are, adds to your ticket. You know
But it was me going from when I used to drive back and forth from Nevada, from Vegas to Cali to San Diego, that I would go at the middle of the night. So I would leave at like around 1 to drive my 5 hours. So at a certain point, it's just desert and straight. So nobody's on the road. So that's when I would do it. But there do be cops like there. You have to like literally look at each exit as you're doing it. The beginning of the exit at the end of the exit, because they'll be on one of the either sides and they will just come out and give you a ticket. But no, that's the only time I would do it. I've never done it on like a regular street. It was only literally driving from Nevada on to California on those long stretch roads. I've never done it just on a regular street. So now I'd be scared to hit a kid, somebody just come out of nowhere, but right there is really nothing there to come out unless it's an animal and I just be fucked.
Right.
You know, like if it's a coyote or whatever that comes out, you done so. That's
about
it.
Y'all got all that type of shit out here. We gotta worry about deer and shit. Y'all gotta worry about coyote and I think we gotta I don't know, mountain lions. I don't know. I know up north, like if you go to like International Falls or something like that, you may have to deal with that, but
like if you have dogs and stuff, you gotta worry about those coyotes or like
I bet.
smaller dogs. Yeah, because they used to come in my backyard and they would just like be at your sliding door, like just I don't know if they're trying to threaten you or what, but they just be like doing that at your door. Like, yes.
Looking in your house.
Yes, they'll just be back there and they'll just be like growling at you. You try to go to your car, they'll be growling at you in the street trying to get to your car. It's like, oh my God, y'all crazy. They are crazy. My friend's dog, 2 of her dogs got I don't know why, they just eat the scalp out, like the brain part out, and they just leave the rest of the body.
Oh, zombie ass, wolves ass. Just the brains though? That's
yes,
weird.
It just be nothing from the top of the scalp, all the brains be out, and they just leave the rest of it. And I'm just like, why? I don't know. It's just they're crazy.
That is savage. Just eat a nigga brain type of shit. Like.
You gotta have a bigger dog. Now that I got Layla, I don't really worry about it. But my little dog, even I don't know if they're a hawk. It's some type of bird that sits on the top of the phone poles in the morning. And like when you take your dog out, they be right there. So when you water the grass, there be gophers. If they come out, they literally sweep out of nowhere and grab it up and they just fly off. I'm like, how is he carrying that? It's bigger than him, but they can grab him and they just pick him up. And they're bigger than the dog. So I'm like, oh my God. I don't know what kind of bird it is though.
Fuck that. But y'all lucky though, because y'all don't got the snow and the super cold weather. Cold weather to y'all is like hoodie weather here.
Yeah, I think that's crazy because it's cold. In the lower 60s, I'm cold.
Lower 60s, girl, it'd be -1 degrees. Fuck you about.
Yeah, I'm not playing with you.
Yeah, girl, no.
When I went to Texas and it got to the 30s, I thought I was dying. I was like, oh my gosh, my lips, my legs, everything is frozen. I can't walk. It was horrible.
Well, girl, don't ever go to like the Midwest mainly, but like Chicago or whatever, that motherfucking air will disrespect the fuck out of your bones. Bro, it's hoeing. Like, fuck your jacket, bitch. Fuck your undershirt, your tank top, all that. Like, it's eating through all that. And it's just attacking your bones. Like, and if you ever been cold down to the bone, oh, that's a different type of cold, child. I hate the fucking winter or whatever.
And that's what I feel like, since I've, like, where you break bones at, it feels like those parts are, like, lit. Like, my whole hand be lit. In my back, my leg, I'm like, oh, nah. I'm out of here. -1, I don't think I could do. I would just be in the house. I need to be in the house with a heater. Because that's no.
I mean, it can be around 20 degrees, 15, 17.
20? I'm not doing 20 either. No.
But yeah, it's fucked up. Like, our coldest months are like, now we only have like let's say January. Like, we normally start getting snow around like somewhere end of November, early December, or maybe even late December.
Okay.
And then it's gone by like March-ish normally, but normally like the beginning of March. Okay. But the coldest months here really are January and February. February is coming off of it, but like January, like, have you ever been in a cold environment to where you go outside and it literally takes your breath away?
No.
That's what it can be like here in the morning, child. So if you don't got a car that you can remote start that motherfuckers be ashed out. Steering wheel
I'm not
frozen.
doing that. I'm definitely not doing that.
Girl, here we have to put stuff in our gas tank to keep our gas from freezing.
What?
Yes, it's called heat. It's HEAT, spelled heat. And you put it in there in the winter months because, there's water in gasoline or whatever, but it does something freeze and you'll fuck around and not be able to
start your car
and all that. Yeah, you got to put that in there so it can cut all that shit out and make it so that your girl, yes. Girl.
Did you guys have to use snow chains and all that?
On my truck, I got snow tires on there or whatever, but I have never had to use that,
Yeah.
But I've heard that people do. But we have like the black ice patches, which we talked about before, and then they'll come out with snow plow, the state or whatever, DOT, the Department of Correction, and plow it, put sand right there so it can't freeze, or salt, and then just keep it going. But then that also fucks your car up because that shit can eat your car. I was finna say enamel, bitch.
What?
The car, it can eat your car like rust.
Oh.
So, it's really, and then you can't get a car wash because it's so cold that if you do, your doors will freeze.
The pipes, right?
And your doors can get frozen shut.
What?
Yeah, if you, like, let's say, come on, we talking about like 12, 13, maybe whatever degrees or whatever.
I've never been in anything like that.
And if you go through like a drive-through or whatever car wash you drive out, that motherfucker can freeze on demand.
Wow.
We talking about sometimes here, just for the hell of it, we'll take a glass of water, right? And open the door and throw it in the air. And sometimes it will freeze in the air and then it will hit the ground. Like, girl, I'm dead ass motherfucker.
I want to see. That's crazy.
Or pour it on the ground and it just freezes up. You know what I'm saying? Facts.
That's crazy. That's how like people crack eggs on the street and it cooks it.
Yeah.
What's the hottest you guys get?
In the hundreds sometimes.
See, no, y'all got both extremes. No. You guys go from all the way hot to all the way cold. That's crazy.
I'm gonna try to show you a water freezes in the air.
That's, you throw it up. That's like how people say places get so windy you can literally like lean on the wind and it holds you up. I've never seen that either. I haven't even seen like a real snow. Just when I went to the mountains and it was already there, like it actually snowing. No, just a little bit of snow that I seen in Vegas. Let me see.
Damn, come on, dumbass.
Boiling water?
Yeah, it was boiling.
What?
I'm just trying to get to the part.
Yeah.
Damn, come on, nigga. Watch this shit. I just, took the sound off. I'm gonna give them credit though, because we did pull up on that video. But watch this shit. Frozen. Straight frozen. Now this is a different, you know what I'm saying, video, obviously, than what I'm talking about, but that shit's frozen and then it hits the ground.
You can see the crystals.
Yep. It was nothing.
I wonder how
that water did not hit the ground. Freezing. Okay, freezing.
Wow. I can't imagine being in that. I don't even know what that would feel like, dealing with what I dealt with. And I literally had tears coming out. Like, I want to go back home. I didn't want to stay in the club. I didn't want to see nobody. I didn't know. I need covers, blankets.
Another one. She got boiling hot water. You see it smoking right there?
Right.
I don't know where this is though. It might be somewhere other than.
That's crazy.
Poured it right over her head. Now you know damn well she would have flinched if that shit was in liquid form, or him. My bad. I didn't know that was a he. Oops.
Wow.
My bad. But yeah, that shit's crazy as hell.
Oh my gosh. And then it looks like they got on thin stuff. It looks like I would be packed to the point where I can't even walk. I got so many layers on. If it's that cold.
I mean, girl, believe it or not, there is people here, of other races that actually will wear shorts all through the summer. They might wear a hoodie. I mean, not the summer, the winter. They may wear a hoodie and like some shorts or whatever and be outside mowing their lawn, because they're used to that shit.
What?
So, but sometimes, a lot of the times, long johns, you definitely want to have something on your hands and over your ears because you can get frostbite. There's been people that actually were drunk and may have left a party or a club, walked home, felt like they could walk home, and then like they just sat down for a little bit and they froze to death. There was a girl that was found in like the little basement area, like going down to her apartment, but not in the basement. It was still outside, and she had froze to death. And she was at this school that's expensive as hell. You can really only go there, I think, don't quote me on it, but if you have really good grades, like we talking about Ivy League or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, and she had froze to death just on some college. She just went to a party and it was just unfortunate or whatever. So you definitely gotta be careful. You definitely gotta be careful.
Wow, that's scary. To just know that, oh my God, there's places, I don't know. I just think I've never been exposed to that. Just like people are so scared of, what is it called? Earthquakes, but we're used to them, But some people are like, no. Do you guys?
And I can't do that. I can't do that.
But it's really nothing. Like it just shakes, and then you're just like, okay. First of all, when you first start feeling it, you're trying to like process it. Like, am I moving or not?
Like, how long do it last though?
It'd be real quick. It'd be so quick. Like sometimes it's so quick that you can't process it, and you're like, did I just shake? And then you'll
for
see
real?
on the news like, yeah, it was an earthquake, and you're like, okay, I thought it was, but I wasn't sure.
Maybe I'm thinking of earthquakes in other countries or whatever, where I've seen footage of that. It seemed like it lasted like a little while, not like hours or nothing, but maybe a couple of minutes.
It ain't gonna be no full-on minute. Like the longest one since I was younger till now was one we had on one Easter, and that was like one where I like actually got up, was in the bed, had to look around like, am I shaking? Knew I was shaking, got up, went outside, and everybody was already on the street, and we was looking at each other, and then it was just like over. But that was the longest one, and it was like probably like before I was born, so probably like I would say like 10 years ago, and that was it. But they're not long to the point where you're like, oh my gosh, everything's shaking. No, it's like a real like a rumble, like, and you're like, what?
Okay, so you don't like come home after like an earthquake is happening, your TV and all that's all on the floor, everything's in shambles.
I mean, stuff may be like falling and stuff like that, but it's not like, depending on where you are on the fault line of where it starts though. Because you can have your TV and stuff on the floor, but I'm saying it's not like you're shaking for a long time to where you're like, oh my gosh, what's going on? No, it's literally like a rumble type deal, like and you're like,
we got tornadoes out here too. That's another bad part about the Midwest or whatever. Do you guys have those?
No, we don't have tornadoes. We don't have hurricanes. We barely have rain at the park that I'm at. I'm in San Diego, so it's like the sunshine.
Really? Because I went to San Diego one time and it rained the whole time I was there. I was pissed off.
We only have like a cool little minute of rain out here, and we be needing it because it be so dry. So now that we had a little bit of rain, now it's super, super hot to where they tell you can't run your water after this time. I'm saying like outside, not in your house, but not in your house, but like you can't water your lawn. You can't. Now they have it to where you can't even wash your car in your driveway if they see it. If a cop is being an ass, they could literally ticket you like watering your lawn at certain times because it's so dry out here. We barely have rain, so we have droughts. So
if you wash your car, that's a problem.
Well, yeah, because they say it's like wasting water. Like you have to go to like a car wash. They don't want you to wash it in front of your house or nothing like that.
Oh, what?
It doesn't even make sense. You could literally pull your car up in your lawn and just wash your car, but now they be tripping. Like, especially if it's like in the daytime, like peak hours. Nah, they don't really like that.
Like here, you know, on your own property, you could pretty much, you know, I'm not saying you could do whatever, but you know what I'm saying? But like let's say if your car was parked on the street and you were like changing the oil or something like that and the cop came, or the brakes or something like that, like where you're actually working on the car, they will come and fuck with you, you know, sometimes or whatever, but I ain't never heard that.
Yeah, no.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's and like this a couple days ago, probably last week sometime, they had a big like beep beep all on our iPhones for everybody to shut down all their electronics and like all their like your air conditioning and all your stuff for a certain amount of time because it was like too much of a power surge because it got really, really hot out here and it's been like record highs out here. So they like had one of those and like had everybody like shut their like electronics and stuff down at a certain time.
Forest fires started yet or no?
We didn't have as many this year. No, we didn't have. We had some, but it wasn't like how it normally is when you get the big ones and the whole.
Hold on, I'm here, but hold on. Go ahead, you could talk.
Yeah, and everywhere turned like the sky turns red and like gray, and then it's like just ashes falling for a while. We ain't had no fires like that this year. You know, I mean, sometimes it gets real bad to where like they cancel school and you're not even close to it, but it's so much burning that there's no real air. You can't really be outside. You got to wear like a mask because there's so much ash in the air. So no, we ain't had nothing like that this year though.
That's good.
We got
I almost forgot that it's motherfucking a school day and shit, y'all.
Yep, he got a picture day tomorrow.
For real? I gotta ask. My daughter was telling me picture day is coming up too.
Yeah, I gotta iron his little stuff and I got his little haircut, all that stuff done earlier today. So
I love picture day because then we always look, you know, added to the, you know, years before. Yeah, and you get to just see how they like kind of change, if their smile is the same. It's just really cool. But they be whooping asses for them packages. Like if you got a big family and shit,
I'm telling you,
I would just download the picture and send it to you. How about that? Okay, period. Like I got time, $100 package. And then when I had, you know, 3 kids that were in school, that shit would be expensive as fuck. Exactly. But I love the pictures though. I do.
Now I just really want his like school pictures and like a couple of pictures out of his package just to put something together for him. Cause you know, out here, I don't know. It's just like our family ain't as close as it used to be. So it's just like a couple of people, so I don't have to really worry about that. But girl, like his dad's side was huge. So it'd be like, but I ain't really gotta deal with that now. So I just have like the main little pictures and stuff like that and put it together. And he's just in first grade. So this is his second picture so we can compare it to last year.
Right.
Yeah. Your daughter's a senior this year or junior?
Girl, my daughter's in the 8th grade. She'll be 14.
Oh no, I'm thinking
later on.
That just said their daughter was 17.
That's misunderstood. And when she went on Sonetta Studios, it was 3 days before her daughter was gonna turn 16. So it's been a year now.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, her daughter allegedly yesterday, because now we're in a new day, but allegedly yesterday was her daughter's birthday. Perfect. Yeah, my daughter's you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
13 and 12.
Well,
that's what I got in the house right now, child.
13 and 12. Okay. See, you almost.
And they a month. They 11 months apart. So when
they're twins,
yeah, they're Irish twins. So
Irish
when he turns 13, they'll be 13 for a month, and then she'll turn. See what I'm saying? 14.
Yeah, 14.
To the day, 13 months to the day.
Oh, that's tight.
Crazy
so
as
you
hell.
Was like,
girl, it is literally like having twins. Like there is no. And when my son was born, mind you, he was 9 pounds 11 ounces. So even when my daughter was like 9 months, he was like, they've always been neck at neck, like feet. Now my son's feet are bigger than my daughter's, of course, but like clothing size and all that down to the T, until recently. Now my son is, he's almost taller than me now.
Wow.
He's 12, girl. Like, what the fuck?
I know. I'm like, how can me and my son wear the same socks? Like, I'm like, why you couldn't get some socks?
I knew it was a problem when he was 11 and we could wear the same shoes.
Wow.
I was like, oh shit.
He finna be bigger than me. For sure. My son better be bigger than me. Shoot, his dad is tall. I'm 4'11". He can't be no 4'11".
My son is motherfucking 12 and he wears a size 12 shoe in men's.
You got a grown man foot.
Men's, girl, that is a grown man. He wears men's clothes. It's like a 32, 30, around the waist or whatever. So he's still small, but he's tall. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm like, damn, boy, your ass just a little giant and shit.
Dang, and then think about that. He probably not even still done growing. You got your little protector right there.
Yeah, and then my other sons come like, what's cracking? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I ain't worried about nothing. Plus, I got a snake. A bitch come here, they gonna get, I got a couple of things that will surprise you, actually. So,
okay.
Just, come during the day, though, so that you can meet the king and whatever he has in store for you.
No, shoot. No.
No, off
that.
Fan.
Okay, that's why I be like, all this docs and stuff, people's crazy. They be taking it overboard. Now, when you take it to other people that have nothing to do with it, then okay. But I'm talking all of that. But I know if somebody come for me, I don't know how far I'm gonna go. But
girl, they be calling CPS out here. That shit.
I wouldn't do
a couple
CPS.
of times. I looked into situations, and guess who came a knocking? And every time it's nothing. You know what I'm saying? Because when you just show them your life, like, nigga, I ain't got shit to hide. What the fuck? And then they be like, oh, my bad. Shit.
I only had that
saying
like
it's
one
over,
time on some
I ain't never.
shit. And they were like, can we talk to your son? I said, no. They were like, can we come inside? I said, no. And then they were just like, okay, bye. That's all they did. Like, I think if you invite them in your life, then they can. But it was just like, okay, well, I need you to have a warrant or something. Like, you know what I mean? Like, because there's really no reason. Like, they could see him because I opened the door playing and stuff. He got everything all over the ground. And you know what I mean? So it's like, I don't feel like I have to go out of my way to do anything special. Now, if you pulled up and you seen, oh, you couldn't find him and it looked like my house is dark, I got him tied up somewhere, maybe. But nah, you're just not going to punk me like that and be like, can I talk to him? No, you can't. What you need to talk to him about?
Right.
Can I come inside? No, you don't.
But
no,
also, when you come off with that type of attitude or whatever, like you got something to hide or there's a reason. I mean, it's uncomfortable regardless. When you approach them with that weird type of energy, these people are trained and programmed. I got videos where I've called out CPS. They're trained to, jump to conclusions, get ready to just write everything in a report. So when they approach you, your best bet is to just be, it sucks. They understand. They get cussed out every day. But to at least understand where they're coming from and understand that that's their job. I don't like what they do. I'm not saying that all the time CPS makes the right moves. However, there has to be something in place to take over CPS if we just, demonetize them, or whatever.
But I think they knew that from the call that it was BS, because even the way they came, they were just like, can I talk? Like the way they were doing it, I was just like, whatever. I did after a while, like after I was talking to him, I was like, well, because he was they were starting to be cool. I was like, well, you could come in and look at his room and stuff. And they was like, nah, it's good. Like, I think they knew that the call was just on some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like, they can tell.
Yeah.
So he was just like, nah. But I did say no. I was like, no.
I mean, if you're confrontational, like Misunderstood was, Sean said, because he said that boy is grown, 12 with a size 12. He said, I hope he doesn't eat like a grown man. That's where I draw the line. And he does. He eats more than me, but he's not fat. He's very athletic, and you know, he moves around, he do TikTok, all that shit.
But you seem like you tall though. How tall are you?
I'm 5'7.5". He's got to be 5'8", and then my king is about 6 feet. Yeah. So there, you know, he's right there with him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, Sean, we were just addressing earlier. I did you know, I'm back to editing videos, so I did about an hour of editing, and showing the video that I had made or whatever about the CPS situation, the police, and then some other shit where Treecey had lied on me or made some comments 9 months ago when I didn't even know who she was. So, you know, then I dropped the link and shit like that. People have come up, so we're kind of just like winding down the show, but it's always good to see you. Yeah, that shit's crazy. That shit is nuts, man.
That's why I drew the line on Treecey. And you know what? I was watching a video, and I was making my videos in the process too of watching this, but I was like, let me go over there to Queen. And there's a video, and it's like at the 51 mark, and she's like, what did she say? She was like, I like to treat people how I want to be treated. I like to this, and that. I don't do all this stuff. And I was just like, wow. But what she's saying, I know if she had a kid, she wouldn't want people to be doing this. I know if she had Marfin, she wouldn't want people to be doing this. I know if she, you know, just all these little things that she's doing.
Yeah,
I'm like,
for me, it's the health reads, like her talking about Lady Snoop having Marfan syndrome or whatever, like that.
Whether she got it or
I
not,
flew back in her face that her womb is corroded and she never was able to have children. But again, I think that it's a good idea that Treecey doesn't have kids, because if she's displaying this type of behavior, would she care even about her kids? Would she still be doxing and not really care about her kids getting doxed? Or
that's
would
why
that
it's like
change?
sus. Like, what is your real condition? Like, were you born without a womb? Do you have
allegedly
to where?
Allegedly, this is what people told me under my comment section when I started talking about or responding to Treecey, because that's what I've been doing. I guess her father may have taken advantage of her sexually when she was underage or at some point, and you know, messed something up with that. But I've never heard Treecey say that, nor do I think that somebody that had that done should be out here displaying that type of behavior. So that's why I don't give a fuck. Just like if a survivor was abused and they go on to abuse other people, I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? And that's basically what Treecey's doing. I'm a survivor of sexual abuse. You know what I mean? If you don't like something I'm doing, bitch, state that. She could have put my name in the title. The fact that she was saying that Misunderstood was a part of the conscious community, I was done, bro. But the title of the video was her perspective on the conscious community or some shit like that. And again, didn't even know nothing about it till 9 months later. And everything you said contradicted what you're doing now. I wasn't surprised in the least bit that, you know, when people were calling that out before I had gotten my edit out here today, and, you know, they were just minimizing it. Like, oh, that was a long time ago, bitch, 9 months ago. And everything she was saying about Suge, why isn't Treecey on that? Why isn't she holding Misunderstood accountable?
She don't stand 10 toes down. She ain't standing nothing that she believes. She following the crowd. To me, she's just being herded like the sheep, everybody else. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like people like that. Like, if I could just talk to you for 2 minutes and get you to change your mind on a topic that you was like so, you know, into, I'm like, nah. Like, I would have to come with like super facts, but how she was really talking about in you, and then now you're like condoning everything you said, like literally. If we really wanted to, and I think if you had the time to like each thing she say and then show a clip of MU doing that. What she says she don't like, show a clip of MU doing that. Like, that would be like, bro, you literally said you don't like that, and you're sitting there on the panel watching her do what you said you didn't like.
Facts. That's what I was gonna do, but I was like, oh, this is gonna get way bigger.
Should.
You know what I mean? Because, well, it's easy to say that.
No,
but
I
at the
know.
end of the day, you know what I'm
time.
saying? To track down this shit and get the sound bites and all this and that could be taking a lot more time than I really want to invest into this. To me, it seems like this misunderstood thing is trickling down. I've kind of got my point out there. You know what I'm saying? They came to me with lies. I met them with truth. They are deflecting. What's good? Good morning, Bush baby. So, you know, at the end of the day, it's just like, girl, bye. I got other things I could be talking about and, you know, connecting about, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, you know, I've noticed that over the time where we're actually pointing out real shit, not trolling or nothing like that, that, you know, it just becomes less important to them. They're always diminishing shit, and I ain't got it to do. So I'm sure this will not be the last time I address them. You know, if I look and I see that there's something that I need to talk about or any sound bites, whether it's about me or not, just the situation, then I'll do so. But there's got to be a point in time where you let people think for themselves and learn for themselves. Sometimes I be thinking we're in the way as we, you know, point out their shit. Let Misunderstood sit over there and let her head get big and start treating those people and showing who she really is. They'll learn on their own.
Right.
You know, just like I had to learn that, yeah, people get their karma, but not all the time do you have to be the one to make sure they get their karma. It could be something where they get in their karma and you would never hear about it because they won't come to YouTube and talk about it. You know, it is what it is at the end of the day, you know. They the ones that got to keep doing this to stay relevant. I don't have to. I was enjoying calling it out, though.
And it's like, you know, I don't like to be like, okay, no, a lot of people keep saying, okay, she's only crime. She's crime. I just like to talk about whatever I like to talk about. Period. You know, and the fact that they're trying to say, like, we're over here trying to talk about crime because we are the criminals. You know, they're the criminals, and that's why they want to talk about crime. And
girl, I don't know. And just like, you know, when somebody was running around trying to call me a sexual predator because I look into this, bitch, I'm a survivor. Therefore, I would never want a child to go through what I went through. I also was in, you know, I've dealt with domestic abuse. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. I've seen child abuse. I went through it myself. So it's just like,
of course you're gonna talk about it.
Exactly. That'd be the real reason why they say shit like that is because they could never in their life pull up and do what we do in live streams.
No, but
low numbers or high numbers, it does not matter. They could never replicate that. They don't have anything to add to the situation. Huh?
She protects them.
That part too.
That's crazy to me. Like,
because you got to look at the behavior of everybody that's against a certain person that's calling it out, whether it was me or somebody else. Let's say I just had like a channel where I just posted comedy videos. I'm out of it, but there was another girl over here. She went by the screen name Queen Kool-Aid. I don't know. And then Queen Kool-Aid is exposing, you know, child abuse, the same shit that I do, all the things that I do, and motherfuckers just started pouncing on her and shit like that. You gotta think about what would be the motive, the reason why, especially when they're going so far as to flag you. Motherfuckers only try to get rid of when the truth is being spoken of. I have not flagged them at all. I was almost right there when she flagged me, even though she uses my content. She has in the past. But I was like, that to me is like snitching. I'm good. That's why I've never called the police on nobody. I never called police or anything.
Well, why is it ever that serious?
Misunderstood or Clyde. Because that's all they can do. But motherfuckers talking about they beefing and they dragging. Bitch, no, you police calling. You courthouse paperwork motherfucking handing in type of shit. Bitch, you're not about that life. Y'all hoes is scary as fuck.
And then they be like, well, you guys are the snitches. You guys are telling on other people. And I'm like, we talking about stuff that's true. Well, you go find, you know, the truth and you this and you that, you know, and I'm like, well.
I think I said that fucked up. DJ, fuck you some. Okay.
Hello.
What's good? I'm about to get up off of here though. I'm about to let my edit speak for itself. That was in this video. Also, like I said, I'm gonna be uploading the no commentary version as well.
Yeah, I do that. So
on the Queen's Throne, definitely. It was fun as always. I hope I have time to edit, or whatever, but I might just come tonight for just an open panel. We'll chill and kick back because, on the weekends, I kind of fall back and enjoy my family because it's family over YouTube here, I ain't in no race or competition with anybody but myself.
Me neither. That's why I put stuff out as I please, because I can't just drop what I'm doing to do that, because it's time consuming. People don't understand that. They think you need to drop it right when it's coming out. Like, no, it'll get seen. It's all right.
Much love. The real question, everything. I'm good though, bro. It is what it is. And a lot of the time, shout out to the real question, everything, because a lot of the times he was like, just stay doing your content. Like, there's so many times that I should have thrown blinders on, and he is so right. But also, what I do up here, to some, it would be like initiating or doing the same thing that they're doing, beefing or whatever. But lo and behold, behind the scenes, I got a message. I'm pointing shit out. There's facts and things that I pointed out that have not been answered. It's just deflection.
Or people don't see.
True.
You're just,
and that's fine too. You know what I'm saying? Period. I could guarantee I ain't doing none of this for clout. I really could care less about clout. I can't spend clout at the store.
I'm over that word.
Girl,
I'm gonna talk about what I want to talk about when I want to talk about it. Whoever want to say it's clout chasing is clout chasing. But when I'm calling out something that you're doing that's foul, I guess you can call it whatever you want to, because people don't like the truth and they want to call it and deflect. Like, it's you're hating. What does he say? You hating? You're clout chasing, or I forgot what he said. But hating, clout chasing is something else. And that means, when they say that, oh, you're hating, oh, you clout chasing. Okay, they just want to say, okay, just sweep all that under the rug, whatever they're saying. But no, sometimes people need to be called out on their BS, and eventually they'll see it. And if they don't, that just says even more about them. So,
facts, big facts. So that is what it is, sis. Regardless, I'm sure I'll be back tonight to,
hang out
or whatever. Yeah, at least I'm gonna try to get some editing done. And shit like that. I got a couple of other things I gotta do. I gotta go to the dentist and shit like that. So another.
I may go live on this little quick topic. Okay. It's not crime. Like I said, I want to just everybody just think crime. I just want to talk about all kind of situations. Mostly it's gonna be crime, but I'm gonna talk about a quick topic probably earlier before you go on, and then I'm gonna be over there chilling.
All right, sounds good, sis. Thank you for coming up. I appreciated you.
No problemo.
All right, babe. Check you later.
Bye. Mañana. Or no, tonight.
Oh yeah, you're right. Right.
Bye.
All right. Bye, bro. So, all right. Shout out to the chat room. Thank you for those that liked. Thank you for those that donated. Shout out to my moderators. Shout out to those that support me regardless. I said what I said and I meant what I said. I don't know how many videos I'm in on Misunderstood, but I pointed out several situations, still have not got no answers. So I'm getting mighty tired of it. And actually, I'm kind of interested in just watching it play out. So if I don't respond to everything or even give a fuck going forward, it is what it is. After what we heard of Treecey talking about Misunderstood 9 months ago, that whole thing and how they just tried to diminish that and acted like it didn't matter. I'm understanding that with all the receipts and everything else, it's just going to be one thing after another. And I got other things to do. There's other situations that I could talk about. However, if I do feel like pulling up or doing just an edit and uploading it, that is what's up. But again, I think about it, so we're going to go by the, the hour, the moment, we're going to be, I don't know what we're going to do. But I'm just tired of this whole thing. It's getting old. It's pathetic. But anyway, if you're just, coming into the stream late, please check out the earlier part of the stream where we had looked at about an hour's worth of a video that I edited. Also, remember, if you want to hear the no commentary version or see that, I will be posting that later on today on Queen's Throne TV. So make sure that you go over there and subscribe and hit that notification bell, set it for all. Shout out to everybody. Much love. On the way out, shout out to Uncle Suge. Much love, man. He be over there going in on the things that he is going in on. And the real question, everything, I'm going to try to work on getting some videos up on the TrueTube site this weekend. I actually have some topics that I want to talk about that I can't talk about over here. But I do appreciate your guys' support. You guys are awesome. On the way out, we're going to listen to Oppressed because that's what we're dealing with, some oppressed ass bitches. And that song is by Rocky Bad. All credit is in the description. Thank you so much for those that shared, liked, and donated. I appreciate you guys. And even if I come back tonight just for an open panel, it can be light or whatever. That's what we might do, depending on if I can get any edits done or whatever. Even if it's a shorter one, it is what it is, because y'all know I'm gone normally on the weekends. I might pop up, but 9 times out of 10, I don't. I spend it with my family. So much love. Also, shout out to your wife. Let your wife know, question everything, that I'll be back to doing music. I'm slated for next month, sometime or whatever. And I do want that feature with her. If you guys don't know, question everything, just like Uncle Suge can rap as well. Question everything raps, but his wife is also a motherfucking beast on that mic. So shout out to her. Send my love. Much love, Uncle Suge. Shout out to Bush Baby and everybody that's in here. Again, we're going to listen to Oppressed by Rocky Bad. Bye-bye, y'all. Stay you, stay royal, stay uncompromisable. Please stay woke, because you will see me, hear my voice, or be watching one of my edits, or be watching me live in another video or at another time. Bye-bye, y'all. Thank you.
I didn't get this Draco tatted for no reason. I got this bitch tatted after a bitch told me in her song, you ain't got enough muscle for that Draco to kick back. Rocky, why you speaking on me, bitch? I wasn't speaking on you. You been on my dick, bitch. You love my style.
Yeah, Glock on me 9, that bitch fully loaded. My bitches talking pistols and I know they homies. Do it for the gram, they don't really want it. I got bitches picking up cause they already folded. You got a big head, I got a big gun. I want bitches dead, don't care which one. I put bitches on their heads, tell them get some. We can scrap or we can shoot, just tell them pick one. Say she coming to the city, I should bring my niggas. She must want me back in jail cause I don't play with niggas. But my guys don't need a reason, better say your niggas. When you finally get your L, bitch, don't be blaming niggas. Cuban got her head bust for a free chain. Molly linking up with ops so she can scream gang. Tad a gun, she never shot, I think the bitch lame. Never been a hoe, if it's a problem, I'ma speak names. I chop the whole car, fuck them bitches right. Stunner came to Detroit, but the bitch was high. They don't really want no smoke, bitches know I'm sly. Cause if it really came to it, bitches know they die. Molly on some shit, bitch, come get it tested. If she stay off my dick, should I give her extra? Seen in person, she ain't shit, so I don't even sweat her. All she do is talk shit, so I can't even let her. You gave that pussy to a land, now you mad about it. Cupid fucked the snitch, nigga, ain't no way she bought it. Stunner pussy got a ticket, you can pay her out it. My nigga know my shit don't like, so he don't play about it. Oh, still ain't got a car, but they got it on. I'm a hustler, I never see me roll with them. Free hair and some clothes, bitches think they goes. Whoever put you bitches on, know they fucking wrong. Hoes don't see a doctor, but they see me post. When I ran down on Cuban, that bitch seen a ghost. I be thugging in my city, it ain't hard to find me. Talking niggas that they fucked us when they caught a body. Yes, I'ma not the color off these bitches' wigs. Me turn down some beef, bitch, I never did. Since these bitches want me dead, tell them give me then. Y'all got abortions cause y'all know I would've killed the kids. I spit on bitches' mamas if I ever seen them. I tell the truth to be 100, I do not believe them. Hoes gathered all they niggas just for one scar. And the picture in the cage, that was the dumbest part. Let me gather all my niggas, ain't no going home. Head busted, teeth missing, and some broken bones. Cuba told the whole world she be calling 12. If I don't get them back on earth, I'ma catch them in hell. Bitches catching the shell, they be capping for real. They now know me like my jeans, ain't no lacking for real. Bitches acting for real, give them action, they tell. When you have braces in your mouth, that's not packing the steel. I think bitches is jokes, besides pictures they broke. I let bitches hang they self, I just give them the gross. Every bitch that wanted beef said my song is a quote. That's why they can't stay away, shit, I'm better than dope. All y'all bitches can die, they just sick, I'm the goat. Until they bury bitches' souls, I'ma bully them hoes. Bitches know what I'm on, just keep rapping for now. All that tough shit that was posting, they taking it down. Ain't no taking me down, get to spraying them down. And if you want them bitches side, then